Alright, so we're playing Roll Danger. This is coming off the back of Disaster Report. I played this maybe 15-20 years ago, and I did like the game. Josh has never seen this game, and he's the one at the helm today. Right, Josh, you're playing as yourself, Joshua Harwell. I hope your hair is better than this character's hair, though, because this guy's got a horrible bonnet. So we went from the Vulkan renderer to software renderer because with the post-processing effects on this game, it just would not run well. So it tanks. So we are currently playing it under the software emulator, which is not the best looking. However, it is the smoothest. Once again, the dialogue is far too quiet for the rest of the game. They can't get the mixing right. I hate that in games. Right, Josh, has been a long time coming. You've never played this game. I've talked about this game quite a bit, years and years ago. So it should be quite interesting.
Well, you said it's better than the first one, so
I think the gameplay's better than the first one, but I think the overall ending of the first game is stronger than anything in this game. However, I think this one definitely has more variety in gameplay, and graphics are improved. The mechanics are better from what I remember, because the first system just did not work well in the first game. It was just shoehorned in. It just was a lacking, what do you want to call it, mechanic. Yeah. This one deals with hypothermia. You're always trying to stay warm from what I remember. Also, you play as multiple characters, where in the first game you play as just, what was his name? Okay, Keith Helm, the great Keith Helm. This one's quite interesting because you see the game story unfold through different point of views. For example, if you're playing a character now, you might see that character being played later when you're playing as a girl. There is a clock tower moment in this game, without giving too many spoilers away, where you're getting chased by a predator teacher that he's trying to take your underwear off. But I know in this version is edited to the teacher just being a psychopath, but we know he's there for a certain other reason, and you'll see that in the game. Hello, Oddie. So we're back. Let's try and get a half decent stream now. Please tell me this sounds right, because I hope it's okay. We've already had like a 45-minute setback. I don't want any more. The Hudson River water level. Okay, wasn't the Hudson River from the first? Oh no, this game now. I should have read the story out, but people can read it. This piece of music's amazing, by the way. Increase the mic. We'll put the mic back up.
This was made possible by the best engineers and project.
Turn the game volume down a bit. Maybe that might help.
Hey, look over there.
Game volume down a bit. Me up a little bit. Is that okay?
Huh?
I don't ever like overpowering the game, because I think you've got to really appreciate the sound design in games. You know, I don't want to become looking arrogant or anything like that. That's fine.
Yeah, you should go after her. You could be rich too.
You should go after her. Why is the dialogue so quiet? It really pisses me off in games. I want to actually listen to it, but you can't. The music's amazing though, Josh.
yeah, this guy, you know, is
He has yellow hair.
I will strive to further the advancements of this extraordinary city.
Okay, fair enough. I shouldn't doubt you, really, should I? It's weird though, because on my screen it shows my mic literally peaking on like red, which means extremely loud. So when you're saying increase it, I'm like, increase it past that point? It comes, to me, it comes across quite crazy, but obviously if that's what needs to be done.
She should be serving the center table.
So Audie, are you looking forward to this game at all, or are you like, I couldn't give a fuck about it? What kind of camper are you sitting in right now? Because Audie and Josh has not played it. Josh is at the helm today. I played Disaster Report. Josh is playing this one. I have beaten this game many years ago.
Take care of that car.
I'm so-so at the moment. Alright, this might win you over. There's some epic moments in this game, which is quite cool. And Audie, there is a section what turns out to be a bit like Clock Tower. You're getting chased by a predator teacher as a schoolgirl. In this version, he's a psychopath, but you know, in like the Japanese one, you know, it'd be much more sinister than that, for sure. But obviously, that can't be shown in this version. Josh, you got amazing table control. It's got to be said.
Unfortunately, it's inferred analogs again, so it's like...
Josh is complaining that this game has inverted controls. Cool. Remember the days where every game was inverted? Nobody likes inverted. There's some crazy people out there saying, I can't play it if it's not inverted. It's like, get with the times, mate.
Just have an option. If you're going to invert, play see. Lord.
Will you help me carry the empty plates?
Sure.
Thank you.
Josh is a good boy. He's going to help her with whatever she needs.
This is the love interest, right? So...
Josh is already falling in love with this broad.
Well, she's got a rich family, so...
She's got a rich family. What, you're going to try and marry into her family, Josh?
Yeah, I'm playing it for a whole, like, 45 seconds, so...
I was watching... Josh, you just made that pan fuck down. What were you doing, Josh? Josh literally just launched the plate.
Yes?
Go guide the guests outside.
Of course, sir.
Continue to serve the guests inside the hall.
Josh, there's a guy that looks just like you back there. Do you have a twin on this boat? Look, he looks like you as well. Cool, copy and paste. It has to be said though, this is a very impressive amount of character models in one location on PS2.
Yeah.
Not many games you see this many character models. The one that comes to mind is one of the Hitman games. You remember when you go to the festival and there's like a shitload of people? But yeah, you don't see this many models usually in one location. Look how good the details of the models are though. Well, his face, the report at the back looks like a piece of like paper, but it looks a lot better than the first game.
I can't leave.
Okay, come back later.
Come on, Josh, we want to get into the meat and gravy of this game. We want to see disasters.
Make it snappy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Josh, why are you being such a bitch for?
I don't think you can actually...
Can you tell him to go fuck himself?
You literally have to get a glass of water, or
Do you?
It just repeats.
Going to the restroom again.
Going to the restroom again? I think he's got something up his sleeve.
He's really nervous. There's no reason for him to be. Nonetheless, it's not important. My water, though, that's important.
Alright, Josh is doing something. What's the buttons? I don't even know. Right, Josh, you take over. Even though I just come off the back of playing... Well, I say coming off the back. I played Disaster Report weeks ago by now. We've been on a long hiatus. I don't think anyone missed us neither. I didn't get hardly any comments, so, you know. It's not like anyone cares that we're back.
Right. Where do you get some water?
I think we get water from the kitchen. We get out of the toilet if you want as well.
Yeah. So what Mr. Ghost actually deserves?
I was in the hospital the other day and I saw a guy have his like this giant water mug thing, flask, and he went into the bathroom to fill it up. I'm like, mate, there's like a fucking fountain, like literally on the same aisle. You could just get it from the fountain, but he went to the toilet. So he must have not saw it. I was like, oh god. I remember in school as well, like fucking students used to piss in the water fountains because they were outside and they're very mossy and green, weren't they? So we'll be drinking out the toilet taps and all that lot. Should be dying for a drink in the summer. That's how bad it was.
Where's the water?
Where is the water? We need to find a tap. Right, just go to the toilet, Josh. Cold water. It says warehouse number 1. I shouldn't enter without permission. I do remember coming down here when a disaster happens. Maybe like it's gonna happen now. I think my locker is A5. Why do we need to go in our locker for? Oh, there you go. Just check A5 out. It's my locker. I don't need my stuff now.
Right,
okay.
Right,
We need to find... Oh, there's a map there. Oh, newspaper snippet. Capital Post. This is just going to be backstory about the disaster. I can't remember if this one's a government conspiracy like the first game. Probably is. Employee list. Item taken. Don't really care about that right now. Our mission is to get some water. Is this the woman's locker room? Yeah, we can't go in there.
Alright, the exit.
I reckon, Josh, go back to the kitchen. I mean, surely the kitchen can supply some water, right?
You're feeling a bit like a John Arrow actually telling you where you can go, but... Well, it's clear not.
Ask the guard. It's a security room.
Right. Well, here's the kitchen. Now,
The graphics are definitely improved over Disaster Report, though.
yeah.
The model looks a lot more like refined and detailed. Not quite as clunky. Freshly preferred. Yeah, don't care about that.
Gosh, I think if we can get water here, there's just like no fucking...
Right, go back and tell him to go fuck himself like I told you to do the first time. See what he says.
Try to just shoot someone off fucking table. So
See if we get fired straight away.
Oh, that's fucking...
It's flooded here already. Why is no one talking about that? It's like going to be the Titanic Part 2 before you know it.
Oh, hey. How are you? What's going on?
Are you okay?
You okay?
I have to go.
Just follow her, see where she goes.
Actually, oh, just...
Right, well, we cannot find a single glass of water. I don't know why. Can you give him some wine instead?
This is...
Oh my Josh, you are... Don't tell me there it is. Right, just take that to him. Tell him to get one of the bottles down his neck. Is this like controlling like Jill Redfield? No, Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Complete tank controls. Oh no, that can't be it, can it?
I don't drink anything other than Cascade spring water.
Maybe there's some water on the table. I think we need to break out FAQ in the first 2 seconds.
It'd be nice to the bloody...
Where do we get water from?
Where's the...
Where is the water?
We got all these fucking like tables and like, we can't find like a bottle of water anywhere.
Got a lot of video games, aren't you?
Fucking
The most stupid mundane thing you can't seem to figure out. Don't worry, when this turns into Poseidon Adventure, you'll be amazing at that stage, but getting a glass of water ain't happening.
This whole day, X, and then like surfing.
Alright, where's this water to? Can we just take it off this table here? Josh, what is the select button?
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, the controls are inverted, you're right. It's,
Yeah,
what? Oh, awful. No man alive could get used to inverted controls these days. What's weird, the boat is literally sinking right here, look. What's all this water damage here?
Head chef? He's on the phone, over there.
Over where? Oh.
The water has stopped and now the gas. We can't do our job without them.
Josh, you actually literally had to talk to a chef in order to get some water.
Yes? What is it? Do you need something?
Well, Mayor Goldstein asked me to bring him a glass of water.
Ah, okay. Hey! Mayor Goldstein wants his water.
There it was.
Hurry up and take this to him.
I honestly wouldn't have thought you would have had to talk to like 2 chefs in order to get some water. I wouldn't have expected that. I thought you would have just had to grab it.
Hey, are you in charge here? Come with me right away.
Just like, you know, quest markers, right? So you actually fucking see what we're looking
Quest markers on the PS2 generation.
for. Oh, look. Why would this just came up in like...
Massive blue arrow.
Water pit.
Water pitcher. Okay.
No, you give Mayor Goldstein. God, we're gonna swallow the whole fucking thing. Like, what's we get?
Cool. Jesus Christ. What is that mascot? It looks like a orange. What is it? Maybe a nut?
It's like a little
Is it a hedgehog?
hedgehog. Then.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry that I kept you waiting.
What took you so long?
That's a good question.
How did you manage to spill so much?
Cool, he's smart as well. He knew we fucked right up there.
You can't serve this to a guest. It's a good way to upset people.
Mayor Goldstein.
Don't run around like that. You're disturbing our guests.
I'm sorry.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
Well, it's...
What?
The
Right.
boat was sinking.
I'll come right away. Everyone, excuse us. Please relax and enjoy. The chef personally selected tonight's dinner.
I know it's really, really quiet.
It's like
Thank you all for coming.
Even I'm just trying to really squint and keep my ears out. You just can't. I can't hear shit.
Hey, we all have to meet in the kitchen. I'll be waiting there.
Yeah, it's
All
already-
right, I guess everyone's here. I have something to tell you all. There's no need to panic. I
The
heard
boat is
level
going
along the
down.
Hudson River just broke.
I heard that. What?
Everyone, remain calm. We need to start evacuating the guests. I'll assign a task. to
God,
each of
fucking
you.
hell,
Let me
escalated
know if you have
quickly.
any questions. Guide the guests from the lobby back to the hall.
Go, ain't got time for that. Every man for himself. Oh no, here we go. Here we start. The game's starting. Yeah, it's water. You better get onto the fucking deck.
Everyone, calm down.
Who's gonna stay calm when the boat's sinking?
Yeah,
Remember, you're the ones who are escorting the guests.
Every man for himself, Josh.
That's it. Let's get to work.
I recently watched a documentary on Netflix. It was called like the poop. Oh, what was it called?
How did the water manage
Oh
to
god,
reach
I
us
got
so
to figure out the
quickly?
name. It was about a
We need to hurry.
what do you call these boats? I can't
You're
remember
in
the name
charge
of
the
it.
staircase. Don't allow our guests to panic.
What on earth is going on?
Oh yeah, it was called like the poop cruise or something. It was about that cruise that was going around and something about electrics. It's got set on fire and it stopped it from all like working. The boat hit a standstill and they had to try and get escorted back to the mainland. But when they were doing it, the boat was rocking and all the shit and sewage because they, you know, weren't flushing it correctly. It was all in bags and, you know, and it was all starting to leak all over the ship. There's like ship was just like dripping with shit, and they were on there for like 4 or 5 days. It was a Netflix. It wasn't like amazing documentary, but it's quite just these kind of things are quite interesting just to watch. It was just a disgusting 5-day cruise where like you got literal feces dropping from like the walls and stuff like that. You can't shower, you can't do nothing. You got piss in the shower, shit in bags.
Back to the hall. What's going on? Well, I guess we should go then.
This is a Christmas game though.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, so just one the guests. Oh, not the fucking...
Oh no, not the compass again. What is it with this game and like really wanting you to get like collect compasses?
Well, there we go.
They didn't really have any purpose. Was it?
Yeah, right. So it's just order.
We need to go back to our locker and put some real clothes on. Let's take our waiter stuff off.
Yeah. Yeah, I want responsibility, like, you know, escort the guests back.
Yep.
to the hotel. What was that?
Oh, it was a heater. About survival point. It's Places and objects denoted by a yellow arrow are survival points. BT, what's BT? Body temperature, maybe?
Yeah.
Is restored by becoming warm and drying wet clothes. You can also cook a meal and save the game at a survival point.
Cook a meal on this?
I remember this game being, you know, the dehydration in the first game, Disaster Report, was kind of a half-ass, half-baked into the game. You didn't really have to pay much attention to it. But I think this game did a better job from what I remember of kind of remaking that aspect of the game.
Yeah.
Rebranding it under Warmth and not necessarily first.
I checked the ladies' restroom. Will you check the men's?
Josh could check both if she wants to.
Well, that's your job.
Just a little more. Someone's pushing out a turtle head. Cleaning supplies are in the locker. I don't need to clean anything.
So what?
So, do we knock on the door? Can I shout at him, Josh? You remember we shouted earlier. What was that button you pressed?
Hey!
No, he's too busy having a shit.
Hey!
Right.
Right, get your locker. Everything looks fine.
Right. So I get changed, are we?
I believe so, because he said something about... When we clicked his locker earlier, it said, yeah, that's my... Oh, I'll have to come back here later, right? I'm assuming that you're going to change your waiter's clothes. You ain't going to be playing the game with this outfit on.
I guess we save them first and get to the locker. It's like,
I guess so.
Basically said, like, go in the hall, just like escort them back to the main thing.
This is going to be like the Poseidon Adventure, Oddie. I know how much you like that film. We're talking about the Gene Hackman Poseidon Adventure, not like the...
Poseidon, yeah.
Yeah, not Poseidon. Who was the main star of the remake of Poseidon?
Going into the restroom.
Was it Kurt Russell?
Why don't you go get him too?
He was. I don't know he's just the main star, but
Because Gene Hackman was in the original, and like Ernest Borgnine, wasn't he?
right, Mary just went to the restroom, so I guess we got like he's gonna be having like a shady conversation around
Yep.
when over here talking. There we go.
Oh no.
Man. Oh, hey. Look, the sink's broken.
Sink is fun.
I'll leave it to you.
Just get out of there.
The boat is sinking. I wouldn't worry about like the taps they misbehaving at this stage. Oh man, I would really get out of there if I were you.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
I wonder if you could crawl through that hole. Body temperature, BT. Cold temperatures and wet clothes decrease BT. If you continue to lose BT points, you lose the ability to dash.
Oh,
If you lose all BT points, you feel dizzy and your vision will shrink. If your BT is not restored, you'll collapse and the game will end. BT can be restored. Okay, we know that. Okay. It'd be interesting to see how much better this does the BT over the dehydration in the first game. From what I remember, and this was a long time ago, it just did it better. It kind of understood what it was doing more, because
it was just irrelevant.
it was complete. Yeah, in Disaster Report, it's irrelevant. You barely need to drink in that game, and you get so much water. It's ridiculous. It was just like kind of a half-ass thing they just threw in there.
Shit's getting real.
Oh no! Can we crawl through those holes? There's a hole. I think I can crawl through it. Use the left analog stick while holding down the R1. Oh my god, Josh, crawl mechanics. This was in the first game as well.
And it's really underused in the first game.
Yeah, there's barely anything you needed to crawl through. Don't worry, you're not stuck on a ship throughout the whole game. There's like loads of little segments that you're outdoors and you're in, I don't know, like the streets, then you're in a school, then you're in like a wherever else, a dam from what I remember. So it is quite varied.
Getting in there, aren't we?
Come on, Josh, we need to change into our leather jacket.
Oh, just slip out there, right? Okay. We got it.
Oh, that's nice. You can warm up on the stove. Eat. See. Should we put a hard save down just to see what the save system's like? Usually we use save states. Yeah. Because, you know, we want to be efficient and not make the game more boring. It's convenient, save states. Alright. Just to show the game off, anyone that's not played it before might just be curious, see how it kind of works.
Yeah. The first save's always the longest.
Always. Remember Diablo on PS1?
Yeah, unless you took up like a whole memory
Wasn't it
card.
like 15 blocks? A whole memory card to Diablo?
Yeah, because it was like all randomized.
God,
so
fucking hell.
Space,
I remember, I think it was Cricket Captain as well on PS1. It would take up like 15 slots off your memory card. Hmm. That's amazing. Well, we're taking note of it. Just run up the whole way. I'm sure we'll need it in a minute. Oh, there we go. Go to our locker. We've got to change clothes. Is he going to look like a badass Leon Kennedy with like one of those like leather jackets?
I hope so.
Oh, there's his rucksack. The rucksack's back.
Right. Knapsack.
Knapsack. Of course we will.
Okay.
We still look like an idiot with our waiter outfit on. We'll just rip off the apron.
But we need it, okay? You know, when we need like, you know, sauce packs of food.
Please help me.
Oh, there's a girl there. Yeah, we need to break in. Oh, there's a gap on top. Josh, this is your love interest, I think. They started early in this game.
Someone there? Please help me.
Stephanie?
The door won't open.
It won't open from this side either.
The place is flooded and the lights...
You can't find another way out?
I tried to go through this hole in the wall, but I can't climb up.
A hole in the wall?
The penny's dropping. Josh, that's where that ladder
Wait,
comes
I'll see
in
if I
to
can find
evolve, right?
Oh,
Josh didn't know that.
I mean, that stepladder.
Yeah, that giant step ladder you ran past. That's exactly where you need to use it, just in case you didn't know.
Hey, listen, I feel like breaking sort of 1 and 2. Okay? You know,
Well, if you beat Discworld without a guide, I'll be impressed. The game that has like 20 red herrings.
yeah, but this one, it's like if you could do that with a guide, you're a
Who would put 20 red herrings in a game like Discworld? Sadistic. It's like, do you think the gamer's got literally all day to play your game every day? It's not happening.
That's back in the day, by the way. It's not like in there to help you or anything.
Rough.
No, it's electricity.
Oh no, Josh, what have you done?
Stephanie, I'll be there in a minute.
Please hurry.
Hold on, there must be a breaker somewhere.
Oh, Josh, your camera pan to that sparkling door. Oh, looks like you're gonna let all the water out though, by the looks of it. Come on, you got to open it right there. This is the breaker for the area. Turn the power off.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay, I can go through the hole now.
What was that noise?
I thought you got knocked out then. Oh my god, physics. This is incredible. Oh god. Josh, you better climb your ass up. Oh my god, look at the frame rate. This is running like a PlayStation 3 exclusive.
Or multiplayer. I mean,
Or a multiplayer, yeah. So the Hudson River is flooded. Okay, it's causing all sorts of problems.
Alright, so we're in the shit now.
We are right in the shitter.
That was really close.
Josh, that apron really bothers me.
Was that from the
It
broken
doesn't look
levee?
cool. It don't look cool.
Huh?
No, I mean,
Where's Stephanie?
We need a torch. Mobile phone? Oh, nice. Can you ask ChatGPT what we're gonna do? It's a locker, but where's Stephanie? Pedometer compass. What the fuck is a pedometer, Josh?
Oh, it's a...
Why would that be made into a compass? Heating pad. Nice. Alright, we can't find Stephanie. Is she dead already? I could hear the lockers banging. Did she hide in a locker? Why on earth would you climb into a locker, though, in this kind of scenario?
Yeah.
Like claustrophobia and the possibility of drowning, I would stay well clear of a locker. What was that line then?
What are you saying?
The locker is a little unstable. I can't push it down by myself. Right, we need to find her then. Where is she? She's in this room somewhere. She couldn't have gone far, right?
You can't really go anywhere. It's like...
I don't understand. Where is she? Right, just click on every single door. It's locker where Stephanie. What? I'm clicking on it to see if you would open it. What's that? I can see through the crack in the wall.
Yeah, okay, but I didn't get in there.
The locker fell down.
Climb up it? Wait. Yeah.
One of the lockers is rattling. So how about the other two you didn't press in the middle of those two sets of lockers? Try the two middle ones.
No, we just got push this, but unfortunately.
Okay, maybe leave and find somebody else.
Maybe.
There she is.
Huh? Here?
So yeah, like call
You
out.
had to call out. Oh,
Forgot I was in-
that's easy to not do that. Why did you climb into a locker for?
Are you okay?
Yes, I think so. What happened?
I heard the levee along the river broke. How did the water get here so quickly?
I can't believe it broke. Is the city safe?
I really don't know. I wish I had more information.
Yeah, huh?
We need to go. There's an emergency staircase next to the elevator.
Okay, let's hurry.
Maybe you could do the whole like Aiko thing where she could jump on your shoulders and you could push her up.
Hey!
I reckon it's like what I said, Josh, where, because remember in the first game as well, you give her a boost and she could climb up the gap.
The others. Have they evacuated yet?
Right, right up little core, you can actually push this one.
It's so messy in here that it's... Did you find anything?
I think we can get out of here if we move the locker. Will you help me?
Of course. I think we can make it out now.
Right.
Huh?
That ringtone.
I'll answer it. Hello?
You're not Stephanie. Let me speak to my daughter.
This is the...
Yeah.
How could you forget my voice? I'm Stephanie.
Why is that an option?
I'm her father, and I strongly advise you to put her on the phone.
Why is that an option in this game? That's hilarious.
Yes, right.
Well, sir.
You should have put a girl's voice on, shouldn't he? Actually, hi, I'm Stephanie.
Very big coming.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
You two are in downtown Geo. There's a station in the north side. Will you escort my daughter to the downtown station?
Who, me?
Please. This is an emergency situation. We should be helping each other.
Man should always protect a woman. It's a pain in the ass, but alright, if you insist.
Man should always protect a woman. I'll make
Josh,
sure
what are
she
you
gets
such
there.
a cuck for?
Yeah, you're just being a gentleman, alright?
Josh wants to be a gentleman like he did in the first game.
Father?
Stephanie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hurry up and come home. Don't worry about that anymore.
But what about,
She feels the same way.
Dad? I'm...
Dad, we're gonna be drowning in 5 minutes. We better get the fuck out of here. We ain't got time for a conversation. She was very nonchalant about the whole thing, wasn't she?
Yeah.
It's not your fault. Damn, no more phone calls. How could you be so stupid?
Damn.
Josh, oh
Can't make any
god.
more calls.
Ah, I am so sorry.
Look, she doesn't
Let's
even.
just get out of
Her
here.
voice acting's so like bored.
Yeah, it's just like, it's like David the Coffin from X-Files.
Nothing is as bad as David Duchovny from X-Files video game. That's got to be the. He literally woke up out of bed at 6 in the morning and phoned in those fucking lines, went straight back to bed.
Yeah, it's like that. Wait, do we have to actually like just...
Can we serve her a nice hearty meal as well to keep her warm as well?
Me and your star.
Because in the first game, you could kind of like share your water, which I did once in the whole game and still got the best ending. I'm like,
So it shows you that's what you need. We're in another pot.
we take a pot with us, just in case you get hungry.
Fair enough.
What's this?
Good.
A good flashlight. Oh, we'll have that. Oh, it's got weight on it. Okay. Always useful flashlight. What's that box? Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, that's what it comes.
To be honest, this compass is worthless. I mean, actually, then again, is there a map system in this game? I think there is. But everything's blocked off anyway with debris, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, the main hall. Here we go. Cutscene. What I like about they set this up earlier, where it was all pristine, nice, and jolly, Christmassy. Now it's just dark, wet, and desolate. Maybe they're trying to explain the crouching mechanic, Josh. Remember in the first game, you got to hold R1.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Otherwise, you fall on your ass and waste time.
Can I go back?
Right, we're stuck.
Can we get
I
out?
always love it in games when they block off exits. Don't worry, I'll protect you. You're on your own. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Thank you.
Josh, you're licking your chops, aren't you? Josh wants to be the man of the hour.
Well, she doesn't look a rich family, so you know, it's got her.
Do you just want to get over because her dad's rich, or are you actually interested in her, Josh?
Pretty much.
Just because you want to get in with your man, is it?
Let's see if we can sweat through it. Hold on, very struggling.
Oh, you'll get swept away, Josh, if you fell in there. Look how much better the graphics are than the first game. First game is pretty primitive.
Big upgrade.
Yeah, you got physics. That is really, really cool. Look at that, speeding up. Fight the current, Josh. Fight the current. You're gonna get swept away if you don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that is going to shit. Why does it look like this boat's made out of rock? Look at it.
Yeah, that's what the point, yeah.
It looks like it's like inside a cave.
Whoa.
Whoa, eek. Fucking hell. Oh no!
Well, that's the same dust box.
This game's absolutely. This game's going to be a bit of a butt clencher, I think, Josh. Come on, waddle your way through that water. Oh no! That's a good question. Is there a health system, or I think it's just maybe because the health system in the first game was pointless as well. They should have just had a first meter. Like this game should just have a what do you want to call it? A temperature meter, like hypothermia kind of meter. You must evacuate already. Are you worried about Chief? I wonder if the water swept them away.
We must have evacuated
It is the Poseidon adventure now. Well, that is a ferocious stream.
Look, over there.
There's a chef. Oh my god. The scale of this one seems a lot bigger, doesn't it, than the first game?
I've got to be honest.
Already.
Fast in this one,
Yeah.
a lot more going on. I'll get a new one, mate. I'll fucking switch to where we
You
are.
can't feel sorry for yourself, you're gonna die. We definitely need to call in Stallone from Daylight to save today. You teach you how to breathe in and out and in and out.
That's the worst acting slate I've ever
That's the greatest acting Stallone ever done, Josh. It's amazing. Daylight is a masterpiece. Alright, I guess we got to run around. There's some escalators up on the left. Cool, I tell you what, it'll take you away if you're not quick enough. He's wading through this fast water. Look at the water, it looks so glitchy. Joshua, please help me. I can't move ahead, the water is too strong. The water is too strong. It looks so glitchy, the water is going so fast. Oh my god, Joshua is a machine. Here, grab my hand. Okay. Oh, it's like Ico. Shout out to the great Ico on PS2. No, nothing's better than Ico. That's the greatest game I ever played. No, it doesn't. Ico's amazing. Ico's a game that Shadow of the Colossus wanted to be, but it wasn't quite. Oh, fuck Last Guardians. It came out like 10 years too late. That was glitchy as shit if you played it on release. No, Josh, you can't say I'd do anything for you. Not already. You'll be like an absolute creepy guy at that stage. Josh, you're not falling in love with her already, are you?
I think we are. Oh, there is fucking
Oh, I hate health systems in games like this.
Again, it was completely like almost unused.
Look, I can see your breath in the air. You're going to be getting real cold soon. Actually, if you press the menu, Josh, check your hypothermia. Oh, your body heat ain't too bad, actually.
Look, our weight, we're pretty,
We're getting up there for weight. We've got to find some of those pointless...
Waiter uniform. Wait, can we...
Oh, can we take the waiter uniform off?
Oh,
Can we strip naked down to our boxers? That'd be great.
pot. We got 2 pots.
Why...
We need 2.
Why do we... What?
We
I don't understand why you need 2 pots.
We can actually cook up some food though. Right.
Right, we're not actually that cold at the moment, so I think we're alright.
What's our breath
Yeah, this place is getting cold. Do we have to grab her hand again, or is she just going to follow us? Let's put a save state down, not because... Remember Disaster Port, how many instant deaths there were in that game? It was like, guess what the developers were thinking.
Yeah.
There are so many beginner's traps in that game. That looks like a giant candle. No, it's a megaphone, isn't it? A bullhorn? What the hell would you need a bullhorn for?
It's gonna be a chaotic show.
Is that a flare? A battery?
Battery. Oh, fucking hell.
Why is there so many items in this game? Right, maybe put the battery in a bullhorn, or would it just work right away? It's cheap. Josh, you're wearing some cheap shoes as well. What can I say? Josh is a cheap guy, ain't you, Josh? Josh is like, I wear like Nikes. Josh wears what, Aztecs?
I've got Nike section. Oh yeah, it's usually crap like head and stuff like that.
A good pair of head trainers.
So if we can equip it.
Right, let's just shout in it, see what happens. Sounds like a bomb was going to go off.
What?
It sounds quieter than what it would be if you shouted. Hey! This fucking... This is fucked. This don't even work. Just smash it on the ground and make more noise than that. Yeah, you ain't hearing that, I tell you. You might as well throw that into the fucking river.
Right, well, that for battery, rather than sort of leave it, I
That water looks... So, look at that water. It looks gnarly as hell. Look at it go.
so down to get a big cold.
You're getting way too cold. You need a fire.
Now we got some heat pads.
It's covered with a sheet. Remove the sheet. Remove the sheet. Okay. It can't move.
Oh. Okay.
What is the purpose of this? She's passing out as well. Joshua, aren't you cold?
So we should look for a place to warm
We should look
up.
for a place to warm up. Maybe that is the place to warm up. Maybe it's that little alcove there. I think you might have to go around and push it from the other side. How do you get around there?
Oh, we're actually through the other end.
Oh, ask one of these lazy bastards to come and give you a hand. Look at them, they're just watching. No, you're falling in the water from there. So you turn into a zombie as we speak. Alright. If I was you, I'd use a heat pad. Just to give yourself a bit more energy.
Too cold. You're so
We need to warm up. Yeah, look at you. Oh, that was quite good actually. Right, we're gonna have to run around and see how we get from the other side. Is that battery again? What is that for? Why would we need a battery? Can we... What about these mattresses up here? Can we sleep on those? Can we set them on fire?
It was just weird how like we moved the sheet out and nothing happened. It's like,
Yeah, it is weird. I think...
I thought we were going to give her a fucking pig quick.
What's a raw danger? That's a great question. What is raw danger, Josh?
I don't know.
Suzuka? I actually don't know what raw danger is. It's a good question, though, isn't it, when you think about it? I guess it's danger in its most raw form, right? Like maybe environmental, natural. It's probably some bad translation.
Right, there's literally nothing to do there. Think about that.
When I played this years and years ago, I'm pretty certain this actual spot here, I got stumped on it for a minute or two. It's bringing back memories now. Maybe so that microphone thing is rubbish. You might as well just throw it away.
Oh.
What? They heard that? How could they hear it? It doesn't even work.
Well, we've got a bullhorn, don't we? So
I was
The
worried
bullhorn
about you,
don't
so
work.
Glad you're safe. But we got to get
Yeah, it's
you
nothing
over
close in meaning to. Not sure what the translation were thinking. Oh, well, it's like a lot of games, isn't it? With like the raw translation, it's just it's awful.
right, I don't know.
Oh, amazing! I do know, like, I think the original game was called what, Disaster Report, but I'm certain that game is called SOS. No, Escape SOS in this country or something like that, or in America. It definitely is something like that, or it might even be this game. It's SOS something. So I know like the titles have been quite muddled in this game. SOS, the final escape. There you go. Is that Disaster Report? We are turning it into a zombie, for sure. Look how hunched our back is as well. We are so wet. It's so heavy. A worker for this facility has gone to check the safety of the escape route. It's so cold in here. What should we do? Well, we could do like what penguins do and just huddle together, I suppose.
Right, so you got like...
They were so embarrassed about that, they didn't even publish Raw Danger in England. What would they call it? SOS to Final Escape 2. Well, it's probably better than Raw Danger. Because let's be honest, think about the title, Raw Danger. That could mean absolutely anything.
Yeah.
Because this is more, what do you call it, a disaster, I suppose. The Disaster Report 2. Disaster Report 2 would probably work better. Oh, turn that on. Do we need a battery or...
Yeah, we need kerosene.
Like a bad GitHub comment about the final change for real this time, yeah. If you watch a lot of like Asian movies, because I used to collect a lot of them, you know, Chinese martial art films and whatnot back in the day, some of the translations in there were just absolutely horrendous.
It's still not fucking there already, right? But fucking limit like in through space.
Welcome back, Oddie.
Right, we got discard. Fucking hell, right? I'm giving it a medic pack already.
Should we eat some chicken noodles? Do you think that's going to make us warm?
Good flashlight, we like fucking...
I like how, is it called a good flashlight as well? Well, what the hell is a bad flashlight then? You know, what? Yeah, what is a bad flashlight? One that don't work? Why is it not just called flashlight?
One of these was battery. Problem is, we need 3 fucking things just with the kerosene.
Oh god.
So we've got to drop it.
The bad flashlight is cut content. It probably is.
Not a shape. You fuck the fuck.
It should be like, when you get a weapon, this is a good gun. This one actually works.
Yeah, yeah,
what the hell? What would be a bad flashlight?
Yeah, this one actually does what it says. Like,
Fuel is needed. A cheap plastic non-waterproof flashlight. Kerosene tank is as fuel. I've got a spider on my leg. That's right. Kerosene tank. Okay. Oh, lovely, Josh. Keep him warm now.
Right. So we're gonna warm up. There we go.
Do you ever remember those flashlights that you could like? It had like an arm that you would used to wind up. Remember those? I remember having one when I was a kid. When like there used to be power cuts back in the day.
Hey, what happened?
They're kind of cool, actually. Weirdly enough, we had a power cut here like a couple of hours ago, mind. It cut all the power around here. It was off for about 3 or 4 hours. I tell you, when there ain't no power, how boring does life get? When you ain't got the internet and TV, oh my god. You can crack out the board games, but that's about it.
Hey, do you know anything?
No, and I've looked all around. There's a lift on the top floor. If we can get there, we may be able to use it.
How do we get there?
No idea.
Let's keep looking. There must be a way out.
Looks so cold. Here, use this. Oh, there.
So we're ready.
Thank you, love. That's a very English thing to call people love, isn't it? You don't hear that in America. Because I remember, like, Audie was telling me some, like, actors or actresses in America, when they come over and they, like, get referred to as love and all that, a lot, they get offended. But it's just like a casual way of saying thank you, you know, here. It's kind of interesting. No, there isn't no deep, they don't actually love you. It's like when you get petrol, oh, thanks, love. It's like, it doesn't mean anything here, but it's just a polite kind of
Don't be
statement.
shy, Stephanie.
Huh? Stop. You two make such a lovely.
You make such a lovely couple. Josh, your flirting is working too well.
Okay, I'm coming.
And already the mechanic's better than the fucking like, first game.
Josh is absolutely loving this game already.
It's just definitely, it just works better.
I always felt like Disaster Report had a bit more kick come the ending when when it was all said and done, but this one definitely refined the gameplay more and the set pieces were better. Graphics are quite clearly better.
Yeah.
some of it don't work so much from what I remember, like the kind of Predator teacher. It turns out to be a bit like Clock Tower. It just feels like they're putting different genres in this game, you know, just for this. I don't know why they did it, to be honest. But we'll get to that. We're going to put a quick... Josh, I cannot believe you just did that. Josh goes, put a quick save down, then he just... Josh, don't you see game over, it says lost. Did we get lost, or did we just lost the game? That's some strange way to put it. Do you know what? You're right, the checkpoints are generous. They're quite generous for the first game as well. Can you grip on to the ledge? To put the microphone back in your pocket or your backpack, maybe we need to use both hands.
How do you unequip it? Unequipped anyway.
Bullhorn, okay. Now let's see if we can actually interact with it by pressing like a button. Surely you can. There you go. God, what a machine.
That's better than the first one already.
Yeah. What I loved about it, about 2 seconds ago you warmed yourself up just to get completely soaked again. I wonder if this game's going to do Vertigo as good as Q Snake Eater. Oh my god, there's actually something happening here though. When in Snake Eater, nothing's happening for about 3 minutes. When is like the Snake Eater remaster coming out? Because all I keep seeing about it is, why aren't they showing gameplay? All the fans are going, what's going on? Are they fucking the game up or what? And is David Hayter's voice being used again, or are they going to use like Kiefer Sutherland again? Are they going to remaster? Is it going to be the same voices? Like, are they going to take the same audio tracks, or are they going to like redo the voices again? Does anyone have a clue what they're going to do with that game? You cannot remake Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater and not use David Hayter's voice. It would be ridiculous. How they changed his voice in the first place was preposterous anyway. That's one of the reasons I never played Metal Gear Solid 5. I thought it was ridiculous, Kojima coming out with that shit. Well, Kojima got fired before the game was even finished. Anyway, didn't they loop the levels anyway come the end?
Yeah,
Konami. Konami was like up there with the most hated developer. Like it was up there with EA,
doing the voicing. Oh, he is doing the
Blizzard.
Right.
Apparently, Hater is doing the voice in the remakes. Now, why the fuck did they fire him for doing much? You know, if he's coming back to do Snake, why did they fire him for Metal Gear Solid 5? Just to bring him back? It makes no sense.
Yeah, but we've got Kiefer Sutherland, so yeah.
Do you know what it was? Kojima just wants to rub shoulders with like Hollywood. That's what it was. He's like, I'm a great writer. He wants to be a director, really, doesn't he? He's like, I want to get Kiefer Sutherland to do the voice. At least when he's doing the voice acting, he could do the motion capture and make his performance better. It's like, have you ever seen like animated movies? It's a video game. The voice actor doesn't need to match the mocap. It doesn't need to be done that way.
It was never a problem before, then all of a sudden it was like...
Oh my god, Josh, where are you going?
The fucking camera angle
Josh just launched himself off the goddamn side.
The camera angle was terrible, he just leapt off.
Apparently, but it just doesn't make any sense, does it? Like the voice actor being changed. Because the one thing everyone loves about Metal Gear Solid is Snake. Everybody likes Solid Snake. Everyone likes Liquid Snake. Well, not Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake's the bad guy. Big Boss. That was something that never needed to be addressed or changed. Why the... Well, I just told you why I think Kojima did it. Just because he wants to kind of cast Hollywood inside his productions, I think.
Yeah.
But it just come across as stupid. It shouldn't have done it.
And it's great. It's like... Snake didn't have that many lines in that game. So it's like, well, why'd you
if Snake's got hardly any lines, why the fuck would you fire David Hayter for someone that's, you know... And we know Kiefer Sutherland's a druggie anyway. The guy's like an alcoholic druggie. He ain't gonna have no passion for Metal Gear Solid like David Hayter would. No. What kind of passion is he gonna bring to the project? I don't want to disrespect Kiefer Sutherland, you know, because there are films of his I like, but you know what I mean. He is not Snake, and he was never going to be able to bring out a great performance of Snake, was he?
Never.
And if he had hardly any lines anyway, what was the purpose of that? Oh man, it's funny. Even all these years later, I still get wound up by these stupid decisions they make. You know, it's like fixing something that never needed to be fixed. What was the point? It just pissed everybody off. And now he's coming back to do the voice for it. What was the point getting rid of him in the first time? Josh is like slagging off Phantom Pain. Well, I saw it. I was like, the engine looked amazing, but when Kojima leaves the project before it's finished, you're like, how fucked up is this project?
It doesn't even feel like Metal Gear. It's some sort of semi-open Metal Gear with like no cutscene or anything. It's like this is not Metal Gear.
I tell you what, when they used the Major, the Man Who Sold the World, though, not the David Bowie version, not the Nirvana version, but Major's version, that was pretty badass intro, though, wasn't it? I put that song straight on my playlist because I'd never heard it before. That was pretty cool. No. I don't know what Kojima's doing now, though. He's just finished Death Stranding 2. I hated Death Stranding, though. That was a terrible game. I refer to it as game very loosely, but... Yeah, well, I played the first Death Stranding, even though it was against my better judgment, just because it's Kojima, and it seemed interesting on the early trailers made it look like this most incredible premise, but you get to the game, it's the most shallow, in terms of gameplay, it's the most shallow game you'll ever play. The environment is the gameplay. Someone just drowned. Who was that? Do we care? It's just a waiter. You shit anyway. Hey, it's not moving. Maybe we need a key. Oh, alright. I'll go get it.
No! I can't believe it!
Oh, Oddie, did you see that trailer I put in the chat earlier? The Discord chat?
Get over here.
There was a guy that used to make these kind of horror animations, but he used to make them look like video games, but it was quite clearly just polished what do you call it? It was pre-rendered videos. It wasn't actual gameplay. And I've been following his channel for quite a few years, looking at some of his like creative, like amazing animations, because they always look really quite lifelike. But he's finally making this game called Ill. It's coming out, and it looks amazing. It kind of is captured from what he was doing years ago. I was like, I can still see those bones in this recent gameplay footage. So fingers crossed that's going to be good, but you never really know.
It looks the part, like
the animations, it's not even the graphics, just the animations, like how organic everything is. Like when you kick enemies or you shoot their arm off and their limbs come off and they're looking at their limbs, stuff like that. It just looks real. Oh my god, no. It is absolutely disastrous. Did they all drown? No, it's still there. You can't kill this many innocent people off in such an innocent game, surely. Stephanie's on there. We got to save Stephanie. Josh, God, what a machine. Josh, there's a ribbon there. Oh my god. Come on, Josh. You might have to hold your ground. You might have to just pitch a tent for a minute. That guy... that guy's drowning. He can't even breathe. He's going to be dead by the time he gets out, but gets through there. Do you know what? It's a shame because there's music playing. I can hear it, but it's too quiet. I want to hear how Epic's music is. Can we throw his like lifeless corpse onto the platform? You even jump with him on your back. He did like an ape jump.
Oh, that's great. Right.
Incredible. Now he's walking. Now he's using his legs. Lazy bastard. Is that even possible to jump?
Never you have to throw the guy. You can just jump with him.
Do you know what? I'd love to see a strength challenge where someone actually could jump with another person on their back.
Never happened.
That's oh man, that was great. I love that. God, what an intro, Josh. That's pretty cool, wasn't it?
It's just straight into it, which I really like.
Damn it. It's not moving.
What do you mean it's not moving?
Well, that's not good.
Hey, look at the water.
That looks like sewage water. It looks like Western Supermare water.
I think we can climb up from here.
just raw sewage being pumped into the water.
Hang in there. We're almost there.
Help the push the woman out the way. Yes.
Move it! Get out of my way!
Go on, launch her in there. Why do they give such a horrible options to the player though? Because it's just like who would choose these really?
Let's see. Hey, look!
Cave-in reported. We're expecting heavy rains? Do they mean heavy rain? Shout out to David Cage. Do you know what? I've always wanted to play Heavy Rain, but after playing Indigo Prophecies, what starts off great, then becomes fucking abysmal halfway through. I think might not play Heavy Rain.
All I heard was...
I know there's a twist ending. I don't want you to ruin it.
I don't know what it is, but all I ever remember hearing people said the ending was horrible.
Well, it's David Cage. You can't write a good story if his life depended on it.
Well, David Cage's first ever work in gaming was actually the soundtrack of like Time Cop.
Yeah, his first thing he ever done was Time Cop for the SNES. What shit.
One of the shittest soundtracks in history.
Time Cop for the SNES doesn't even remotely look like the movie Time Cop. He's underwater battling jellyfish. When did Van Damme do that in the movie?
We have to do that game one day. You know, we have to. It's so bad, it's great.
Shout outs to Time Cop, possibly the most underrated sci-fi time travel movie of all time.
Yeah,
Remember when Ron Silver looks at himself and says, "Would you lay off the fucking candy bars?" So it's like, it was brilliant. That was obviously an in-joke to himself. Because Ron Silver used to be in shape, mine. Remember that film with Rutger Hauer? When he's like punching the punch bag? Ron Silver was quite cut up. I was like, you know, he's in good shape. Good actor as well, Ron Silver.
Yeah, he's pretty underrated.
Remember Ben Stiller used to talk about him when he was a kid. I think Ron Silver got served him alcohol or something. Because Ben Stiller, I think they're both Jewish in there or something. I can't remember.
That's pretty funny.
You must be worried. She had no chance. She should have escaped sooner.
Sorry. You must be worried sick.
Yeah, yeah.
Josh, I think we have a split personality. Sometimes we're super nice, and the other time we're pushing people out of the way.
We want the good ending, right?
We don't want the good ending. We just want the best ending. What might not even be the good ending. It could be any ending. Oh, Josh, you get to choose, dictate where you want to go first. I think this has...
I think we should get to the shelter first.
You want to go to shelter first, okay?
We shouldn't stay here too long. Let's go to the station.
Yeah, let's see this place.
Station.
Yeah, it is a shithole.
Let's.
Right, so that's a bit of people.
I do remember, like, this bit. You play as another character, and you see this character, Keith. What's his name again? I'm never going to remember these names. You see this character Joshua running around later on because you're like looking at this from another person's point of view. It's kind of cool because it's a kind of an intertwined story. Whistle. We could have just had something like that a minute ago. You could hide in a dumpster. What would you want to hide in a dumpster for? Oh, you could store. What is this? Like a Resident Evil game?
Our characters can pick them up.
Why would you need to?
To be honest,
What?
We got a lot of food.
So they're assuming. Yeah, let's take our waiter outfit off. It looks stupid.
Do we even need a bullhorn?
No.
Alright, we keep it with some just in case.
Huh?
She must be.
She must be.
You have a minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you play as that girl later, the one with the pink dress there.
I'm Detective Richard Trapp of the Geo Police Department. Have you seen this morning?
Can you speak up a bit? Yeah, she's like literally right there. She's behind you. Look, she's behind you. In broad daylight.
Last seen in this area.
You're going to snitch her up, Josh. Josh, you can't snitch her up. You're going to play as her later.
Well,
What do you mean, damn alright? She's right behind you. Just go get her. Oh, Josh, you fucked her right over there.
Hey, you. Don't you even think about running.
I didn't do it. How many times do I have
Josh,
to
you absolutely screwed your gameplay over now. Because when you play as her, you're going to be like arrested.
I don't fucking know, did I? I thought she was a murderer.
She might be a murderer. I can't remember, but still, it'd be interesting to see. Look how much better the graphics are than the first game, though.
It's pretty impressive how much of an upgrade this is.
There's still Christmas music playing. Should we have played... Oh, nice. A backpack. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to say, why is that backpack about 3 centimeters big? Of course it was stupid compass. We should have played this on Christmas, Josh. It's got Christmas music in it. Oh yeah, we're too busy playing Die Hard Trilogy. That awful... Well, the game's amazing, but the fucking driving game... That was one of the worst playthroughs we ever put out, just because that ending was awful. It did make me laugh, though.
Yeah, you literally bangs your car.
Yeah, to beat Simon Gruber, you got to make a car take off and land on top of the helicopter's what do you call them?
Yeah, on the propeller.
Yeah, you got to try and hit the propellers with your car multiple times. It's like playing a Mario game, a Mario Kart. It was crazy. She's taken all the jewelry. I don't think she owns that store. Well, let's talk to her. She's a thief. Right, Josh, I want you to arrest her yourself. Citizen's arrest.
Is she stealing jewelry?
Hey, stop it, thief. You need to evacuate. The jewelry is mine. Yeah, just pinch it for ourselves. Come on, Josh. It might be a...
stealing, you thief.
What are we getting involved for?
Warn her again.
One more time. Hey, stop stealing, you thief.
Shut up. They're mine. No way. You're crazy.
It's weird how you got these kind of options that seems to have no...
Yeah, what relevance does this have?
Yeah, it don't seem to be relevant in the slightest. Like, what is the purpose of this? Josh, if the world turned to shit, you'd be the first person to start robbing people, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would be. Yeah.
Or would you be hiding in like people's houses? What would you be doing?
At the end of the day, you think they're just the strong rule of the weak. So like, at the end of the day,
Strong rule of the weak. What are you on about?
Well, it's true, though, isn't it? You know, you got the power. You just want to fucking take advantage. You know,
So, because you're bigger than everybody else, you're gonna be taking advantage, are you?
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's just the way it's got to be. I'm afraid.
That top hat looks absolutely ridiculous on your head. It's like balancing on your head.
I don't know. It looks pretty.
Right, we'll have to wear it then. Okay, it looks like a fucking magician's hat. You're gonna pull out like 4 rabbits out of there.
Right,
Put that heating pad in your hat as well. Put it on top of your head.
We need a fucking new backpack badly.
Well, we need a new hat as well. Look how awful it looks. The fucking hat is bigger than the backpack. You probably hide more shit in there. There's an umbrella there. Is that a baseball bat or an umbrella?
Problem is,
Alright, Josh, you can't rob it, alright? You've robbed enough as it is. You stole a hat.
Right. So this is all blocked. That's all blocked. I don't think we'll do anything else in this store.
What's that there?
So it's not deeper.
Knit gloves. Oh, is that to keep you warm? Oh, nice. Just put them on.
Brilliant.
It's great.
Gloves as well.
Our character's going to look absolutely ridiculous in no time.
Right, I think even now.
Right, Josh, put any knitted gloves on. Oh, you've got them on. I love this Christmas music, though. It's outrageous. Ah, maybe that's how you get that baseball bat or whatever it is. I thought it was an umbrella, but maybe it's just me. I can't tell because we're not playing it in HD because the stupid renderer is shit.
Yeah, we're stuck on like a native.
Yeah, we're stuck on native. A garbage bag? Can we tie that to ourselves? I think it is an umbrella. I'm right about that. I guess it's going to stop you getting wet. We could always turn it to a weapon though. Like, remember Sean Connery in Indiana Jones?
Yeah. Shoulder pouch. Hand equipment. Right.
Knitted gloves, we got to put they on.
So can we literally just use the fucking
I guess just use the yeah. Open the umbrella.
Okay. Right, we'll just like do this like.
Does the hat also keep your head warm? Is that actually, is that just like aesthetics looking, or does it actually have stats?
You know what? I no idea.
It looks. What is it with hats in these games? Because in the first game, the hats look fucking ridiculous as well. Like they don't sit on your head right.
there you go.
There we go. That's nice.
Do you mind if I stand on you? I think
It's
I
okay.
can get up there if I can stand on your back.
If it was Tony Atlas, he would say absolutely, because he had a foot fetish, didn't he? He loved when people stood on him. Oh, he loved the face walkers. What the fuck is a face walker? That's what I want to know. You can't walk on someone's face with high heels. It's got to be a certain boot in it.
Good idea. Let's do
Some of the interviews I saw with like Tony Atlas was absolutely hilarious, but it's stuff I can't mention on this stream because some of the stuff he told about the wrestlers' fetishes and stuff, what people be getting up with the ring rats was outrageous.
I like said to the carpet Tony Atlas, and he said he saw this old woman with a silver ring, and he goes, "God, I feel like she was good like a walking with her face." And like Tony Atlas looked at him and goes, "You Tony, it's very your drink, you fuck." He's actually come walk about your face, so like Tony Atlas was worried about men up, and yeah.
He's weighing up a granny. He said, "Can she walk across my face?" And
Yeah, he wasn't on his chest right, but literally, you like women just walking on his face. It's like, dude.
I like saying, them's some good face walkers there. It's like, what kind of fetish is that?
He had a picture of China with his jaw like high heels on, and he absolutely loved it.
Man, it is crazy the kind of fetishes people have. Right, Josh, that is death right there. You be careful. Is that sausages or is that rope?
Just what we needed.
Like sausages.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. We've got a new outfit. I really hate this waiter outfit. I want to get... Oh, we got a raincoat. Of course, like, don't look now, innit? Or is it Georgie from, like... or Georgie from fucking... It. Yeah, the yellow raincoat.
We literally... We can't...
What? We can't wear it?
We can't wear it because we're in this fucking hat.
Oh, just...
Right.
What? The raincoat can't be worn because we've got a hat on?
Yeah.
The hat looks...
What do you mean? Oh, right, we got drop shit. To be honest, there's a heat right next to us, so we just drop that. Toy flashlight.
Josh, do you like play this game and just think this game's so stupid at times?
It's so...
It is funny though, isn't it? It's interesting to play.
What are we doing with the garbage?
I don't know why we have a garbage bag. I mean, why are we worried about recycling at this stage?
Right, you know what? Let's just get rid of this fucking umbrella as well. What's the point?
Oh no.
We're gonna get rid of this garbage bag.
Is it gonna drop on the floor or does it disappear out the game code?
I think it just disappears.
No way is that gonna be stored in the game.
See, that it's just gone.
Alright, we got a raincoat. I guess you don't... Do you need an umbrella when you've got a raincoat? Because it does the same thing, doesn't it?
Right.
I would have thought so anyway.
We don't
That hat, that silk hat looks ridiculous anyway.
I would have kept on, but no, we just couldn't have it anyway.
You can't have it with a raincoat.
Fine,
There we go.
Right, you're actually well equipped, man. D-pad, there's like 1,000 fucking...
I tell you what, your hypothermia is being taken very seriously. I hate that you still got an apron on. It really bothers me. It looks so stupid. It's like you got a skirt on or something. Can you take it off?
No, well, if you find somewhere to play it.
Oh, damn, it looks stupid. Is there anything else you can do back there?
Yeah, get some rope.
Okay.
Already, I'm actually looking to spot it more than the first.
Josh is liking this game. Trust me, Josh, this game gets better and better as it goes on. There's a lot of cool set pieces in this game, as you probably could imagine by now.
Yeah.
It's got a lot more variety than the first game. I'm not saying I like it more than the first game, but this is, for you, I think you probably would, because you didn't... I know you liked the first game, but you didn't like it as much as I did.
No.
But it's, you know, I'm not delusional. It's like, I know that these are, like, they look like budget titles. They're massively flawed games, aren't they? Yeah. But, you know, I do think they're quite gemish. I would throw them in hidden gems to some degree, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't ask people to actively go out and seek these games out unless you're, like, checked out yourself, because I'm not that confident that other people would think it's a gem. No, probably not. But it is a bit of a guilty pleasure / gem for me.
Right. Well, surprise, our way back got...
Yeah. And let's be honest, when you see games like this, it's a game that's got, what, natural disasters, or maybe not quite natural disasters, but you know what I mean. It's very environmental hazards, and it kind of mixes up the gameplay like that. I quite like that. Where how many other games are just like first-person shooters or whatnot, you know, or 3D platformers. At least this one is pretty unique. At least it has that going for it.
Right, so you're telling me like this is...
Why can't you crawl through there? Get a fucking bus through there.
I'm guessing it's like...
Yeah. I reckon they should just like block that off so the gamer wouldn't get confused.
Yeah.
What's that marker there?
That's the inventory one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, right. We got it.
Alright, give me 1 sec, Josh. I've got to get a drink.
There's like nothing on it. There's nothing on it. What's would come up here?
There's nothing up there?
I don't know, it's just like...
That's weird. Why?
No.
What's the purpose of you going up there in the first place then? Are you sure you can't jump over this, or?
Yeah, there's nothing.
It looks like there's other stuff connected there.
Yeah, can't crawl.
Right. Oh, maybe because we know that we're going to come back here later, because there's a girl here that we already saw. There's a bin for you to drop stuff off for another character, so maybe
Yeah, maybe we'll switch.
it might be alternative route for another character you play later. You're getting cold again.
Well, we got...
Thankfully, there's a conveniently placed bin right there.
Yeah, we got our fur jacket, so that's like...
Yep. Can you call the girl over?
She's waiting on the other side, remember?
Alright.
Got a break, but I can't get back. So I can't interact with this. So I can't lower...
I haven't played this game forever, so I don't really remember much about it. I can't really help you, to be honest. Unless I open up an FAQ.
I shouldn't leave. No, I think there's nothing else to do.
Actually, we passed me my phone there. I'll put it up.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, definitely something up on that list, but it seems like you can interact with anything.
You need to talk to her twice. I usually sent. We need to suppose one of her responses depending on the option to choose to send you to get the route. Maybe speak to her twice. Try to.
We can, so the way
Alright. I'll quickly read what the guide says real quick. Enter the building and take the rope you see hanging in the southeast corner of the building. Now make your way back to the street the same way you got here along the narrow path and follow the street back to the south. Follow the hedge at the side of the street to your right, and when it ends, go to the street just to the other side of the hedge. And in brackets it says, you may want to squat down before you got knocked down.
You can climb up that, and then you climb up it again.
Oh.
Then you will
Oh, right, okay.
No, it's what I think being the track,
Mm.
so it's kind of fun.
Try talking to her again.
Find yourself in the toilet, right?
Yeah.
Instructions like reviews.
Okay, I guess now you can give it to her.
Oh.
There's actually a give option.
Yeah. Why is there so many options?
Yeah, I mean, they could have streamlined that a little bit.
It's ready. Let's go.
Well, look, black button make sure it's like quite
Yeah.
back screen. There you go.
So some shoes, isn't it? Trainers? Tennis shoes.
Well, we got some cheap shoes.
We have some cheap shoes, yeah. There we go, better. Gotta get rid of this apron though, Josh.
Well, soon we get shots, we will.
Some decent pair of trousers. Who's this? God. Is that corpses floating down the bloody stream? Did you see that on the right?
I fucking missed it. I was too busy getting like freaking swept away.
Why does it say lost for? It's such a weird, you know, word to use when you lose.
Yeah.
It's not lose or game over, it's lost. There's a rotary ahead, go up to the ground, now move it. Okay. Oh, he's actually moving as well. Crouch, R1. How did he run through it? Look, is that dead people? No, it's a bike. I was going to say that would be quite dark to see like corpses floating past, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite dark for... It'd be more realistic, but again, I mentioned this in disaster report. It'd probably like hit a little closer home with like, you know, these real disasters do happen around the world, don't they? And
Oh yeah, of course.
there must be horrific sights.
There's a helicopter. We're saved.
We're only like an hour and a half into the game. You know that ain't gonna work.
Maybe like 5 hours for that.
Yeah.
So
Heavy rains swell Hudson River.
really cool update.
Traffic alert, downtown station. Be right back, no problem. What I'll do, maybe start the next scenario and then we'll put a save down.
Ah, there it is. Right, yonder.
Look at the Christmas lights. It looks so nice.
Hey, how come I can't get on?
Sorry, but we can't allow it. We're ordered to give priority to those who are injured.
What? Come on, let me on.
We're a rescue operation sent by the McMurrow Group. Mr. McMurrow is privately funding this activity. Following strict orders provided by Mr. McMurrow. I'm sorry.
Father is doing this.
You can't just leave us here. Cut the crap and let us on.
No, I'll do.
No, I'll go first.
Stephanie should be first.
Come on, Josh. I know you love Stephanie already.
Stephanie,
Don't pretend you
should
don't.
Go.
Check you out, trying to look like the good guy.
Go, he's on to you.
Thanks, but I think those who are injured should be first. We can use the train to evacuate.
No, just take the helicopter.
I
Take the
think we should go,
helicopter.
But if you say so.
Whatever.
You've got no hope in hell the trains will be running.
How's the train going to be running?
I know. If the roads are all like washed away, the train's going to be washed
It's going to be
away.
like just broken or like submerged in water anyway. So it's not, you know, it's going to be.
Stephanie, you are really stupid.
Yeah, look, here we go.
We gave her a way out and she didn't take it. Oh my god, it's that Christmas boots. Oh my god, Santa boots, we have to wear it. Oh, can you dress up as Santa Claus in this game? Oh, that would be amazing. The only other game I could think of where he dressed up as Santa Claus was Alone in the Dark, Jack is Back. The horrendous game.
Terrible.
What a weird game that is though, honestly. Then again, it is from what, 1993. I got a playthrough of that on my channel. If anyone wants to see like a fucking horrendous playthrough.
Yeah, you want to see some of the worst puzzles in games.
There was a scene where you get to play as a little girl like halfway through the game. And you got to try and get in the back of this car. And let me tell you, I must have been on there for like 15 minutes just trying to get into the boot of the car. And nothing was working. And in the end, I was just laughing on the stream because I couldn't get it to work. And all of a sudden, it just worked out of the blue. I could not understand it.
And I bet you played the PS1 version, didn't you?
I played the horrendous PS1 version, yeah.
That version is unplayable. There's no fun.
There's something about that game, though, that has, like... that it's got a sense of charm and atmosphere of that you can't quite put my finger on, but it's unique. And the soundtrack, there is something about it. Yeah, I mean, but the gameplay is fucking horrendous, though. There's no question about that. Like,
I love
it's archaic as hell, man. The point-and-click puzzles in that game is just unforgivable. There's a puzzle, and I shit you not, you go into this room, and you need to somehow create a distraction that you don't have any clue how to do. So you have to pick up a vase, you have to throw it against a wall that you have no idea how to do. Then you've got to put down a toy cannon, then you fill the toy cannon with black pepper, then you light the match when the guard comes out after the vase gets broken against the wall, and you've got a tiny window to knock him out in, and you've got to do that, and you're just supposed to know that. It's just mental. And another one's like, you've got to drop a bag of gold outside of a door because one of the gremlins that's inside likes gold. And you're like, how do you know this? Oh my god, Josh, we are dressing like Saint Nick himself. This is amazing. We've got to try and dress with Santa Claus. I can't remember none of this. I do like these Christmas lights though. It's very festive. It's great though, isn't it? Taking place in Christmas. What a great idea. Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool. We have to find a Santa outfit and a Santa. You've got to find a Santa hat as well. Josh, are you going to give her your heating pad? Oh, there's a fire there.
What is going on? Can we use the train?
Huh? No way. Look.
Look at it.
Probably caused by the
yeah, Stephanie.
Evacuation buses leaving
we'll use the train.
Do you know how the city's east side is holding up?
East side? I'm not sure. But I don't think it's as bad as it is here. If we get hit with some more rain, I don't know what'll happen.
Welcome back.
Are you worried about Claire?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm sure she's been evacuated by now.
But she can't walk.
She has, why do you have so many options? Maybe it's too late. You should forget about her. Are you too close to each other? Does she mean a lot to you?
Well,
since she's unable to walk, I'm sure she was given priority and already evacuated.
That's a good answer.
You really think so? How can you be so sure?
Well, because they told you on the helicopter, didn't they?
Why are you so worried about her?
What are you still doing here? Hurry and get to
Why are you still worried about her? What do you think?
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Where's Stephanie? Oh, she's been KO'd. It looks like she's unconscious. You can't leave her, Josh. We need to save her. It's gonna play you up in it. We need to save her right now because you can't go to bed knowing that Stephanie's unconscious, can you?
Well, let's hope this light just staying the bomb. What's that smart bag?
Doctor Sports. Chicken broth.
There's so much.
Have you eaten anything yet?
No, I know anything. No.
What does food do in this game?
Is it like? I guess it's the mini health.
Is it like does it heal you, or is it does it recover your heat or whatever, or does it do a bit of both?
I've got no idea.
Because you have health packs, right, or bandages.
Yeah.
They start blaming it on me. I should.
Yeah.
The emergency shutter. I think there is a tool in the office. It's automatic, and I've never used the tool to open it. Okay. Speed handle. Oh, we have to get rid of more clothes. Lighter. You can't carry a lighter? Really?
And what is a handle?
I love it how you got to strip more naked the more you play in order to pick up stuff. It's just a hassle, isn't it? Like collecting stuff in this game. Oh, finally. Silk hat can go away.
So what's the point of ever picking up?
I don't know. It's maybe when you replace the item, it should automatically say discard. You know,
Yeah.
otherwise you have to go through the menu and do it all over again. It's kind of just, it's too time consuming. Speed handle.
Right, so we should go into the lower part.
They like this because in the first game there's winches, wasn't it? There's 2 winches that you got to use. Same kind of thing.
Yeah. Right, so that should be.
I do love the Christmas lights though. It's cool as shit.
I know, it's just way more engaging.
It's cool seeing like Christmas decorations. It makes it more festive. You never hear about disaster report or raw danger, do you? Maybe on like an obscure site saying like a gem.
It's never on me.
Nobody brings these games up. However, they did make a recent disaster report.
It's too dark.
It came out about 2 or 3 years ago on Steam, but I think the fucking Steam fans destroyed it because I think it's meant to be pretty bad. It's too dark to find an outlet. Oh, you got to use a lighter.
Right, I do have a lighter.
Or how about using the good flashlight?
Well, light on. Whoa.
Oh my! Is this the lighter?
Right.
That's crazy. But did the torch work like that?
No, oh, it does. Yeah.
That's a good Resident Evil thing where you get discard stuff you just used. What?
I've actually burned the lighter off it.
Oh no! What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Something caught on fire. What's going on?
Have you found her?
No, I don't think so. Just keep looking over there.
Okay.
Please help. Someone is still over there.
I'm sorry. We're after a murder suspect right now. You should talk to the residents at the north entrance.
You're after murder suspect, but the world's gone to shit. Who cares about chasing down a suspect when like everyone's dying here?
Go to the north entrance and get the rescue team.
You know what I mean? It's not. That's not the bigger picture, is it? Looking for a murder suspect.
No.
Josh, you're gonna have to do it yourself, I think.
We'll see.
Oh.
Yes, more another heat bag.
Is that a door there? I think it's just a bit of art in it. Nope. I think you need to go down there?
Right, it has to be back here.
Should I put a save down?
Yeah, but again, it's really neat little checkpoints. You know, the animation, though, they tried a lot. Like,
This game is a lot more polished than the first game, isn't it?
yeah.
I'm just looking forward to the more you play because you see so many more disasters in this game, and like there's a lot more different set pieces. And I like the first game. You know, Disaster Report's a good game. Well, for me it is. I know a lot of people might not like it.
Yes, this
But
was not like expanded.
yeah.
It was a bit more like interactive. And
I think one thing well, it's a strength and a weakness at the same time. They vary this game up with like you getting to play different characters, so you get to kind of experience different scenarios. If that makes sense, and you could teleport to different locations because that's the way they make it as an excuse. You know, because you'll be in a school at one point because you're playing as a different character. It's a good thing for varying the levels, but it's a bad thing that you don't connect as strongly to the characters if we were playing as many, if that makes sense. If you're just playing as you and you're with the girl all along, you'll have like a lot stronger bond coming into the game.
Stephanie!
Sniff her? Oh my Josh, you have to do it. God, fucking hell. What an option. Right. That could be one of the most mental decisions I've ever seen in a video game.
I was just
Josh, wait, before you click on anything, can we... God. What on earth were they thinking that you sniff someone unconscious? I am so confused. Right, go on. You're so pretty, so I just had to sniff you.
What are you talking about?
It's not safe here anymore. We need to move.
That was one of the most mental things. I never even... How can you not... what... Words have just... I'm lost. I can't describe what I just read.
You gotta love for just a sheer like random.
Can I sniff you? Why the fuck would that be an option?
No idea.
In your wildest dreams, do you think that would have ever been an option? No.
No, never. Never.
Maybe if you had a snarky comment like, you know, give her a kiss of life or something silly, but sniff?
Yeah, the sniffer gets like unconscious. So, right, here's the boss for what people. Oh, there you go. It is.
Done it. God, stupid. Alright, I think that's gonna have to do it for tonight. I do want to get back to this game because it's a good, it's fun. It's a fun game.
That was a good start, then.
A little bit mental as well, I can't lie.
Right.
We'll put a save down and yeah. So we will be changing characters soon enough. We'll be like playing like different back and forth on certain different, you know, and you see that later.
Well, I gotta be honest, I really enjoyed that.
Josh is enjoying himself a little bit too much, but can someone tell me why sniffing someone was an option? That is weird, I think.
Makes no sense.
Maybe it's just me, but that's kind of a strange thing to put in a game. Alright, we'll see you, I hope, soon, but you never really know. Hey, hey. Oh, shit.
You're afraid of lightning?
Scaredy cat. Say nothing, hold her tighter, Josh. What are you doing? Josh is embracing her.
Sorry. I don't like lightning.
Oh, I understand. Don't worry.
It's quite fitting we're playing this because right now it feels like we're going through a heat wave ourselves. It's fucking boiling outside. Was it 31 today? 34 in cars? It's mental.
Good girl, Beth.
Good girl, Beth.
She's with her mother.
Better, mother?
Dog is so quiet.
I lost my mother.
You can't even hear the dialogue. What happened to her?
What happened to your mother?
My mother died when I started junior high school.
So your father raised you alone?
No, he remarried soon after that, and my world crashed. I believe she's the woman at the Mission Care Center.
Stephanie, I have someone I want you to meet. This is Claire, your new mother.
Nice to meet you, Stephanie.
Stephanie. Say hello to her.
The sound is so bad in this game, honestly. I can hear the raindrops louder than the actual voice acting.
Even though she was nice to me.
Oh, I gotta tell you a funny story actually. Elijah, one of her classmates, this is from years ago, she got pregnant and they had to write her name down on a paper, you know, whatever it is, to verify the name of the baby. And they misspelled Stephanie and called her Stiffany. And they kept it. I mean, that's mental. Yeah, so, yeah, her baby's called Stiffany.
Your father should have
Oh, that
shown
is
this to
so
you and shown
stupid.
you
I can't believe it.
Yeah, right foot ass.
Yeah, that kid's gonna get bullied throughout his whole, like, her whole life for sure.
That's how I used to feel.
We're almost there.
Oh my god, so stupid. Audie, how are you coping with this heat right now? Because Audie is the person that you want to talk to about heat. She loves it. I am roasting and I hate it. Audie loves being hot. You have like 4 USB fans plugged into your laptop at the moment, running them all. What's with the Josh? What's with the dialogue? It sounds like 6,000 people's talking at the same time. I can't hear a single word what's being said. Thank God there are subs. Travel pouch. Oh wow. What purpose does that have? Is that just more storage space? It's weird to have like a travel pouch if you already. Oh, nice. But don't you find it weird though? Because you already have like a backpack. Why would you need a pouch on top of that? Why not just upgrade the backpack? Seems a strange choice. I have two actually. One is a desk fan, the other is a USB. It looks like we'll be okay. I don't think the helicopter's coming. What are you thinking? I can't wait to get out of this place.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Some of the choices you could choose in dialogue, we spoke about this the other day. It's so bizarre, like how you can sniff an unconscious girl. It's weird. Yeah.
Her? You mean your stepmother at the Mission Care Center?
They've actually got character development going in this game. Not that we really care about this character right yet at the moment.
I'll go with you to the Mission Care Center.
Thank you. But I'm not sure I should go. I've done some terrible things to her.
Is someone playing like a bloody flute in the background or something?
What did you do to her?
Can't find my mother's dress. Where is it?
What are you screaming about?
The dress, Mother's favorite dress. I kept it as a remembrance.
What? I had no idea
You can actually hear the dialogue well enough when there isn't loads of background noise, which I don't understand. Surely, yeah, they drown out with all the dialogue with the sound.
I put it in a box for donation.
How dare you give it away? I want it back. Now!
Stephanie. She didn't mean to.
No! I won't forgive you. I hate you. I hope you die.
That is very harsh.
I was really angry back then.
It must have been hard for you. She gave away your mother's memento. How could you be so selfish? I would never forgive her. Let's just get out of here. Right, Josh, you're at the helm of the controls.
Must have been hard for you.
Do you think so? But
Hey, look! The helicopter is here!
Look at that beacon of light, Josh.
Oh my goodness!
Did that helicopter just crash?
Yeah, they try that.
Why?
See, just like the slow up and stuff.
What's the reason behind that? I thought now if a piece of lightning struck it or something, I understand, but why did it crash? What am I missing here? Oh my god, this is crazy. Audie, why did that helicopter crash? Am I missing something, or is that just coincidence that it literally crashed? Because at least make it environmental, like a piece of rubble hit the blades, or like a piece of lightning struck it or something. No, don't just make it crash out of the blue, because that makes no sense. That could have been handled a bit better, I reckon, for sure.
Oh.
What's that?
I can't hold on any longer.
I didn't even see him. Reach out and pull him up. Small eye.
Small eye.
I'll take his hat. Right, Josh, think about this. Take a 2 seconds to think about what you're going to do right now. That is absolutely amazing.
Chef!
I thought you were just going to smile. He's just going to fall to his death. Where the fuck? Who would do that?
There's no chance they're alive.
Oh, Josh, can you imagine just taking his hat when he's dangling for his life?
Rescue helicopters should still be arriving at the East Junction.
Smiling is sinister. Why would you smile at someone in like a life-threatening position?
Wait, my boyfriend is still down there.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Just get her into the bus. Hurry up.
My boyfriend is still down there.
No, I'm not going.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We need to take a step back. So that is our Stephanie, right? Stephanie. And she's referring to us as a boyfriend already. We were trying to sniff up her panties a minute ago when she was unconscious. So she must, Josh. She's loving the way you're treating her. What I find weird as well. And we're still got like the Santa Claus bottoms on as well, and the Don't Look Now fucking raincoat.
Yeah, what, Nick?
We are crazy.
Chef dead.
Chef! Chef! I'm sorry that I got you into this mess.
Hang on, don't move and stay calm. You'd better be sorry. Oh my god, these choices are brilliant.
Don't move and stay calm.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
I should have spent more time with my son.
Now, Josh, if you actually picked him up, would he have actually died? Coughing agonizingly. Oh my goodness, Josh, what have you done?
Yeah,
Josh is a secret murderer.
Well,
Josh, you are a murderer, but people don't actually know it yet.
Well, we did just small way, but it's like, you know, it's kind of neat, so.
Yeah, we smiled at his time. And he climbed it without any help.
It's gone.
I think they went to the East Junction. Stephanie, I'm all alone. I don't want to die here.
Well, yeah,
I think they went to the East Junction.
In the speedrun, Josh, because Josh watched the speedrun, didn't you, the other day? What did he choose on that scene?
You know what, again, it's like, you don't even see the menus, it's so fast.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
I don't even know.
Audie, you know, you haven't said much about like these choices you make. What are you making of these kind of like dialogue choices or action choices? Because is it just me, or is it really kind of bizarre?
Yeah,
Like you could play this game out and out like a psycho pervert. Oh, that's cool. The scale just looks so much better than Disaster Report, doesn't it? Like, just the graphics and, like, even going under this bridge, it just looks... I don't know, it just looks more detailed. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know if the choices are a good idea in this game. Very odd. But what do you make of, like, the choices you can make, though? Like, smiling at a person that's quite, like, you know, holding on to dear life and sniffing unconscious people, stuff like that. It just seems, to me, it seems like a very strange thing to be able to do.
it's very random, but
Because as far as I know, we literally got that bloke killed. We could have actually maybe saved him, we pulled him up straight away, but we chose to smile at him instead. Like, what psychopath would play this game legitimately, you know, and actually choose those kind of options? I don't know.
yeah, it makes you wonder.
It does make you wonder. I mean, the only way that could work if someone's life's on the line is like if you have like an ultimatum, like it's either your life or theirs, or you're trying to save one or two people, you know, and you're making a choice which one you're going to let go. But it's not. It's like you can either like kill this guy for no reason or just pick him up. Oh, Josh, you found a secret. It's a useless compass, probably. A jet ski compass. Oh my god, is that foreshadowing? Is that foreshadowing? We've got a jet ski compass. Does that mean we're going to be on a jet ski? You could have saved him, but we smiled at him instead, laughing my ass off. That's actually hilarious. Yeah. And everyone watched us do it as well. She still referred to us as a boyfriend. I'm like, what kind of... And we were sniffing at her earlier where she was like unconscious. She still wants to be our girlfriend. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, we are looking so cool now. We look at one of those games when you can like create a fighter or a wrestler or a boxer or something, and it's just like you customize everything. You just do, you know, random select, and you just make a bunch of gibberish. There's no rhyme or reason behind this character. Oh, let's put some earmuffs on top of it. Yeah, come on, stick them on as well. Is that over the raincoat? Oh no, the earmuffs takes over the sunglasses. Yeah. Why are you leaving like fucking footsteps in here? Oh, I guess it's meant to be wet footsteps.
I'm not going to pick up to it. It just feels like it's just not even needed.
Yeah. Helicopter in the background, Josh. Let's have a look. Is it going to crash? I still want to know why that other helicopter just randomly crashed out the blue. If you're going to crash a helicopter, at least have some sort of reason for it to crash. Not just like, oh, it just crashed for no fucking reason, you know? I didn't see any, that's why I asked the question. I thought, am I missing something? How can that be like overlooked, you know, on the development of this game? Have like the circumstances take place, you know? I mean, the world, this country, oh shit. Raincoat is damaged. Oh no. I guess Raincoat had good stats on it and it can damage them. What are we wearing on our head again? Ah. What's that there at the back of that trailer? Can we open that? The door is damaged, it's too difficult to open. Okay. Fisherman compass. Well, is there a fishing mini game in this game as well? Like every JRPG ever, isn't it? In Japanese role-playing games, why is there always fishing quests? Is there any reason for it, or is it just like, is it like a gag or something?
Well,
because you see it in so many games, don't you? I don't even want to reference like what games it's in because there's so many of them has it. But why choose fishing in JRPGs?
I know, it's like gimmicky, I don't know, I think it's like pretty fun to do, but it's... You know,
because it ain't just me that thinks that. It really is, isn't there?
Yeah. Well, I've got most of things dead end. Like,
Nothing beats fishing better than Ocarina of Time, though. Remember, like, Ocarina of Time when you're in that pond? Oh, the fishing minigame in that game, we'd play it for hours. It was so cool.
Yeah, that was
I think the Ocarina of Time fishing was better than bass fishing on PS1. Just that one game was great. Or Breath of Fire 4's fishing. I never could get the hang on that fishing in Breath of Fire 4. But I know you get like super weapons and quests out of it. But yeah, I think you could fish in 3, but I think 4 kind of made it better, if I remember correctly from what people were saying. Yeah. Wedding pants. I prefer our Santa Claus pants. Oh, possibly. Crowbar. Ah. Stardew Valley fishing was good. Simple but kind of still skill-based. Oh, that's a nice way to do it. Stardew Valley. What game's that? Sorry, Ollie, I'm taking a piss. I've never played Stardew Valley, but you know, from what people say, it's meant to be quite good. I would never judge it though, because once you play Terraria, hyper value. Once I played Terraria, I mean, what an incredible... I mean, we've been playing games for like since, well, for over 30 years, and you see a game like Terraria, you think, oh, it's more for kids and stuff, but boy, oh boy, what an incredible game. So when I see Stardew Valley, it's very hard to judge it, going, oh, it was a farming simulator, like 16-bit pixel art, but it probably is fucking awesome. It probably is a great game. I mean, it doesn't do as well as it does if it's a piece of shit, does it? Let's be fair. How can it be a piece of shit if it's doing so well at all times? It has to have something about it. Who's this dude there? He looks like a hobo. Jasper can take items and store them with him. Stored items can be taken by other characters from different chapters. If there is anything you're not using, I can hold it for you. The thing is with this game, I don't think there's much weight or depth in that aspect of the game. It's not like you're going to go, I'm going to drop my backpack off, or I'm going to drop this gun off to save me on... It doesn't matter. It's all, from what I remember, it is irrelevant. It's a feature that, yeah, I wouldn't put much thought into. To be honest, it seems like an odd choice to even have that in the game. It's like having a fucking Resident Evil item box, you know, pass between players. It's weird. I don't think like the schoolgirl you'd be playing as would need the raincoat you got on now, you know what I mean? I don't think it's going to make a massive amount of difference to her character. This is leading up to something cool, isn't it? I could see it coming. What is this? What is this, Oddie? Press the action button to get on. We have a jet ski in this game. Oh my god, it's flat out as well. It is flat out. This is great. Josh said he saw a trick in this game, even though he didn't really research it, did Josh? You just watched a little run and find out where you're supposed to go, I think. But apparently he wants to show a trick. I've never obviously seen this. I don't know what he's doing. So what do you do? Sink through the train? And what is the purpose of this? Does something good happen? Oh, we can't skip the segment. We want to see it being played out anyway. Alright, what I'll do, I'll put a save here anyway so we can watch both. We won't do it more than 2 minutes anyway. Believe it or not, we do value the viewer's time, you know. We don't want to take the piss too much, do we? It's like the jet ski racing game on the N64, laugh out loud. Do you know what? Isn't that game meant to be really good, the N64 jet ski game? It's called something Tide, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Or is it a Sega? No, it might be Sega Saturn, actually. I think it's a Sega Saturn game. Alright, Josh tried to... I'm sure people that know this game inside out would understand what he was trying to accomplish. Oh my god, Josh, you are going flat out. Come on. Are you going to show us... Can you do tricks on this on this bad boy? I want to know why this game didn't get Game of the Year when it got released. Why does no one know about this game? Look at it. How can this not be Game of the Year? Look at it. Oh, look. You're doing a bloody Steve McQueen from The Great Escape. This game is absolutely amazing. Oh shit, what's going on here? Come on, Josh. Oh god. What? That's a horrible camera angle. Oh my god, just in time. Eat your heart out, Terminator 2. Oh, that rubble. Did you see those trucks and stuff? The scale of this game is actually really cool as well. Oh, don't tell me that's the end of the jet ski. Are you kidding me? That was a cock tease if I've ever seen one. Do you know what? We didn't even get to really avoid anything. We drove through a bad camera angle and then it was finished. Right, I wanted to kind of compliment this game more, but I can't because that turned out to be quite a disappointing segment. It reminded me of the raft bit in like Disaster Report, but I think the raft was a little better. Well, don't worry. From what I remember with this game, there are other little kind of things that happen through the story, which actually is kind of cool. So, oh, Josh, it's actually Christmas Day. It's December 25th.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
We should have played this on Christmas, really. It's a Christmas game. Look, Josh, we're down on our luck. Look at us.
I think we're hungry and a little bit cold.
We're hungry. We're very, very wet. Those earmuffs ain't doing nothing at this stage. They're just literally absorbed all the water.
Yeah.
They're going to lead to an ear infection, if anything. What is this building? Oh shit, we are freezing.
Okay.
To be honest, we are soaked through. I don't think sticking a heat pad on us is going to really do a whole lot. I think we're going to have to strip all our clothes off and dance around a fire or something. God, you're in slow motion. He is wasted. Umbrella.
Right,
Well, we are completely soaked. I don't think it's going to make much difference, but...
Well, it might stop it a little bit.
Yeah. At least, I'm not saying it's great, because we need to see more of this mechanic about, like, you know, the hypothermia mechanic, or body temperature mechanic. But already, I can tell it's more well thought out than it was in Disaster Report with the drinking system.
Yeah.
So, because in that game, you really don't need to even really bother with that system at all, do you?
Really,
it's just, you don't care about it. But here, it just seemed, at least you have a little bit more to it.
My daughter is in trouble.
These raindrops are splashing onto nothing. You can see it's hitting an invisible surface above us. Oh, what's going on here? Oh god, I remember this. This is amazing. Look at this whole building. It's actually going to go downstream. Yeah, it's like, can you rescue us? Like, look, mate, we're trying to rescue ourselves. Josh, you've got to sort this character out. He's finished. You must better warm him up somewhere. We are... What did it say then? There's Stephanie and a little girl. They don't notice me. He's down.
I'm hoping they just...
Oh, you cure yourself off to get full health bar?
Yeah, they just like give you like
That'd be very convenient. Josh, you are an absolute... Has anyone told you you're an absolute genius yet? Josh is a genius. See, I just knew it. He goes, well, they're just going to reset my temperature.
Yeah, because this game's actually, you know, well made.
It's well made, but then you think, well, if it's just a case of you killing yourself to get your stats back, should you just... What's the point in anything else in this game? Like, why bother keeping yourself warm when it's like, I'll kill myself off. Next chapter, I'll just get full health again. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but it's quite clear. Please help them. Alright. Josh, you've got to somehow grab that building with your hands and put it back on the mainland. There's Stephanie and the little girl. Good thinking.
Stephanie?
And that hay mechanic in the disaster report was useless. At least this one, it triggers a couple of cutscenes. Now it's your turn, Stephanie. Oh my god, Stephanie's getting like washed away. That's a cool set piece, like an actual literal building going downstream. That is so cool. You've got one hand behind you to hold her still, and the other hand's free. I'm so scared.
Thank you very much. But the lady is still stuck there.
Oh, wow. Thought you were going to plunge to your death then. What's that, suitcase? A first aid kit.
Like a health bar.
I don't know. Is there a health bar? There's a weight bar, but I don't see no health bar.
Is it like the red to blue? Or like
Yeah, but I thought the red is red. Isn't that temperature?
Or like our actual like, character.
Maybe the right hand side bar is your health, and the temperature is just done on the body. I don't know. It seems strange though. I think you should go one way or the other, really. Why not link everything to temperature, you know? It should all just be strictly about warmth, and don't just, otherwise you're battling two kind of things. Cool, Josh, that looks a bit ropey. I maybe run up to the back of the road, see if there's anything else there. Oh, there's a bin. All right. Holy crap, you can actually climb on that car? Yeah, if anyone's wondering, the controls are inverted in this game. Can you not turn them off on options? Maybe, instead of like whinging, maybe we can actually turn it on the fly. Maybe press select. Maybe go to the main menu, because there is like a... Oh, there's an option screen there. Configuration. Ah, there you go. There you go. First person view, up and down, reverse. That will have to be it, right?
So yeah, the standard, so you fucking...
See if that works for you. Still not? It's still inverted? Oh. I'm going to put a save state down so you can actually dabble in it. What's that car for? Maybe you have to climb on the car, because what's the purpose of that? Yeah, make it move. There you go. Does it... Did that create like a path, maybe? I'm not sure. It seems very random to like have no purpose, so... Oh, that looks very... No, I don't blame you for trying. Maybe you have to do what you do in Disaster Report. Like, I don't know how this works, but he gets a coat hanger and he goes down a wire with a coat hanger. There's not a coat hanger in the world that will hold anyone's weight, but remember, you got the coat hanger was what was helping you slide to the bus. Maybe you need something like that. Oh, mudslide. Oh yeah, is that the car right there? Ah, right, yeah, it had to be. Yep. I do vaguely remember this now. It's amazing when you play games from like years and years ago and you don't remember anything, then you play them again and a memory kicks back to like how you do, you know. It's just interesting. It's like, yeah, I do remember this. Can we go through the building here? The door won't open. Sign on the ground, move the sign. Oh, that's good. You need two people. It's too heavy to move by myself. Right. Okay, let's just about getting up there. I think we have to get back to the building. There's got to be something around there, surely. Is that another hat? Child's cap.
Well, good protection maybe. I swear to God, heat pads thing like seem to do like almost anything.
Maybe heat pads don't work because we're like exposed to the rain, so even if we use it, it's just going to be a very short, temporary kind of thing.
I see like you get a little bit of use, but like more.
I think just getting soaked through, maybe that's got a real bad effect. I reckon you have to go to the building at the end, like where you were. Yeah. If I click it on that. Oh, okay. Ah, there you go. There's a broken window there. No, it's not. Sorry, I thought it's broken, but it's not. Yeah. At the side of the building. Oh, you get full health again.
Yeah, that's a good thing in this game actually. Just you know, you run out of fucking time, just goes up.
Oh shit! Back here. Yeah. I don't see anyone else around here anyway. I think the kids should be fine. Didn't they say as well with like how many effects are going on in this game and the scale of it? It performs under speed on PS2 as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, even on the actual official hardware.
Yeah, official hardware doesn't run it that well. Sign on the ground, move it together. Move the sign forward. Wow. He sticks out one arm. I wouldn't have thought you'd have done that. Probably pretty strong to be able to pull that off. Is it like a compass? Cloud compass? Really? You're teasing us with that crap? Is that all that was for? Oh goodness. The thing is, the compasses don't add anything to the game apart from like being a useless collectible. Yeah, it's not. No, you really don't. Maybe if you collect like say a certain percentage of compass, like 20%, 50, 100, you know, maybe it could unlock different things in the menu. Like, I don't know, artwork or like whatever it is, or bonuses. But I don't know if like collecting compasses have any bearing on anything apart from like just being collectible. Welcome back. You got one hand on her ass, yeah, that's cool. Cool, she must be heavy, you're moving like crap. Oh no, it's not going to be so simple. Am I missing something here? Did she get injured? I thought Josh, where are you? Right. Wow.
Get my health back.
Right, but are you sure you're going to even spawn there?
That's got to be a trouble when there's a cutscene.
Josh is an absolute genius. Why is her legs not working all of a sudden? Is she just being lazy? She was sitting on the roof and now she decides that she don't want to walk anymore. Wow, what a beast. She's like throttling him. I tell you what, he made that look so easy. Don't tell me you've got to shimmy across there with a person on your back. Never. This guy is the strongest main character I've ever seen. Oh, fucking hell. What's the character's name again? I can't remember. Joshua is got to be like the T-1000. Oh, have you ever seen a more heroic game? Oh my... And it's not even like standard fucking rope. It's like Christmas lights. He's probably getting electrocuted as well. Look at all this shit coming past. Oh no. Right. This game's amazing, really, isn't it?
That's when you trick the fucking zone. Like, what do you do? Rush it?
Just rush it. I want to know how she got injured because there was no reference of her getting hurt or anything. She just decided that she's not going to do absolutely anything to help you. God. If she gets right, if you do all this and get her to safety and she stands up and just walks around afterwards to the helicopter, I'll be livid. She better be in a goddamn wheelchair after this, otherwise I'm not buying it. This is amazing though, look at this. She's making Joshua work, isn't she? Friggin' hell. If this can't win her over, I don't know what would. Just put those decisions you made earlier right now, Josh. Speedrun it. Speedrun strats. It's a car. It's fine. I don't know what that is. A gas station. Why? Do you have to press a button to maybe... Because remember in the original game you had to kind of hold like R1 and it would kind of grip or something?
Right, we see if the animation changes.
Right, save states are amazing. Yeah, try to press like R1. Maybe it's like a grippy thing. How on earth is he doing this? The guy's a machine. So I'm guessing it's going to hit the wire. Now, press it. What now? Oh, it stopped the whole building? That's amazing. We're just in the nick of time. That was a whole gas station. Some Christmas lights hold it back. Don't tell me she's walking around now. She is cheeky. She is taking advantage, mind. Why is it right? Wait a minute. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why is there 7 options? Right. Why are you crying? I'm so happy to see you. It's all your fault. I'm the one who wants to cry. Why were you there in the first place? Say nothing and stare at her. Give her a... I want to ask her, why the fuck have you decided to actually do something now?
Well, we know she was there. She rescued the kid. So
Right. What are you putting in, Josh?
I'm the one who wants to cry.
I think that's a absolutely fine response. Or is it all your fault? Josh, you're not hugging her. Oh my god, what a cuck. Josh is the kind of guy that, like, his girlfriend's got another boyfriend and he just watches him in the closet or something. Come on. Thank God that you're both safe.
Thank you so much. Without you, I would have lost my princess. Hurry, the rescue team is waiting. Come on, let's get out of here.
We should go now.
Is this chopper gonna actually take off, or is this one gonna explode as well?
Mission Care Center.
Okay, I'll come. Forget it and get on the helicopter. Oh, we can actually be selfish and go ourselves. But come on, Joshua, what do you want to put?
Just forget it. Why don't you leave here with me?
But
She's not your real mother. She might not even be there anymore, or she may be dead already.
what? How could you say that?
Oh, what are you gonna do, Josh?
Well, she got to go.
Sorry.
Oh my God, Josh! I cannot believe it. She's gonna get you killed. Josh is thinking with the wrong head right now.
I need to go to the Mission Care Center.
What are you gonna do there? I'll come with you. Okay.
I'm coming with you.
Really?
Yeah,
God,
I'll go with you.
Josh, you've already done so much for this girl. I don't know why you're putting so much effort into
I
it.
was worried about going
She's a
alone.
lost cause. She's gonna get you killed.
Well, most likely.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She is useless. I can't believe she couldn't even be bothered to climb up a bloody ladder.
You're coming.
You did it with her on your back, and as soon as she hits dry land, she starts walking around. One time you needed her to actually do something, she decided not to do anything. Oh, friggin' hell.
Well, that's our safety gun.
Rain's wreaking havoc on the city. I think that was bad English. I think he said havoc on city. Angelina area.
Huh? What's up?
If you don't mind, I'd like it if you called me Steph.
Oh, Josh. Steph. Go on, put that then. Josh, why are you trying so hard to get with this girl? She's not worth it.
Want the best ending, right?
How do you know it might not even link to the best ending?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Why is she tired? She's done nothing. What did she do in the last like 30 minutes? She did nothing. She sat there and watched us struggle. Oh, we got the Yoko moment. I love that, the holding hands. Yeah, I'm so much more impressed by the environments in this game than Disaster Report. It's way more detailed. Seems more vast as well. Actually, no, I don't know if it's more vast, but definitely a lot more detailed. Oh, there's someone there. Should we call out to him? Speak to him? Right in front of you. Safety first.
My friend is stuck under some debris.
Well,
She's in danger. Please help
he
me
looks
get her
like
out.
us. Slightly darker hair. Oh my God, what were you going to do, Josh? Give priority to Steph. Right, so Steph, there's a man that's going to die, and Steph is playing up. She wants all the attention.
That's terrible. We must save your friend.
So what, is Steph going to hold a grudge now because we're trying to save somebody else that's not
I'll
her?
be back as soon as possible.
She's just tired.
Good. Come with me.
Good, come with me. Oh, poor Steph. Well, she cut. What did you get back to? She just died of exhaustion, Josh. You weren't there. Yeah. Might be trying to rob you. It might be lies. Cool. Oh, there he is, or she is.
You hold that side, okay?
Thank you. You saved my life.
Thank you so much. You saved a life.
Actually, I'm worried about Steph. Your girlfriend needs to be more careful.
I'm glad she's okay. I have to go now.
By the way, she looked really tired.
She looked really tired. Where are they?
Why don't you give her something hot to eat and let her rest? You can't
Be careful. Okay, I guess that's prompting you to actually feed someone that's not yourself, Josh. Josh is stashing all the food away from his new found wife.
Well, we haven't fucking ate anything. She knows all.
You're going to give her all of it. You're not going to keep none for yourself.
Well, it's
Oh, you're a gentleman, aren't you? So, Steph, we are in horrendous shape ourselves. Yeah, why have they inverted only the up and down, not left and right? That's a really good question. If you're going to do it properly, right? These heat pads are doing pretty good for us, though. I know these mechanics aren't, like, groundbreaking, but at least it is better implemented in this game. The food system, though, I haven't really seen that like, make much. Maybe it's story triggering stuff. Alright. There she is. She's on the left. Alright, we'll have to feed her right now. Sorry that I kept you waiting. What are you doing here?
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice and cozy. You're in a diner. Alright. Chicken noodles? I can't accept this. Why not? I have like 7 of them in my backpack. Right, give her something else. What did you give her then?
Heating pad. Right.
So she'd take a heating pad, but not food? Why? Travel pouch? Maybe try to give her... I can't accept this, but I don't understand, because you will accept the heat pad. It's kind of like a contradiction there. Right, maybe there's dishes all over. Look how many dishes there. Just grab something. Grab a plate. Alright, go in the kitchen, Josh. Let's make some food. Ladies' bathroom. You wanna go in there? Oh my god, there's a Mrs. Santa Claus outfit. That's amazing. Can we wear it? Oh, you can actually give it to another character. That's amazing.
Why the fuck do we give it to her then?
I think we could give it to another character that we're playing as. Remember, you can actually store stuff. I want to know where our Santa Claus outfit was. We had the leggings, and we had the boots, but we didn't actually have the top.
No,
I really wanted to dress up like Santa Claus as well, but I guess we must have missed it. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know when he's heat badly. We're in like a well-lit diner, you know. We should be warming up naturally by now, I would have thought. I wonder if we can actually still get some food here for her. Because why did like the guy like literally tell us she's hungry, you know? And maybe there you go. Maybe it's a quest item. Curry beef. So what? So the reason she didn't want to eat is because she's just being very, very picky. She didn't want to eat like she didn't want to eat noodles, so she wants burgers or something.
Well,
that's kind of weird.
Well, she's gonna feed all fucking lot.
Beef stew. So we have to put this in the microwave, or can we just literally just like open it right there and then? Can we prepare it in a pot? Oh, there's a pot there.
You can just.
I guess you just use it.
Up if you want to.
All right, we'll find out.
The container thing. There's a container there. Where? so we got a cooking pot, so maybe we can start cooking some of this fucking food. Yeah. Give us like
So, how did you cook it? I missed that.
myself.
I'll eat by myself. We don't.
Well,
Do we cook it and it goes in our inventory and then it's like cooked food or what?
actually, that's well. Right, let's just try it once.
Let's just. Because we haven't tried to eat anything yet. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's different steps to take. If that makes sense. I'm warm now. Okay, now how do we cook for her? Oh, look at our body temperature with the food. We are radiating heat. So having... Oh, I see. So that really does help. I can't accept this. Right. Okay.
Yeah, see, it all requires cooking, but like she wouldn't.
Yeah, Right. Did you...
I didn't bring her with us.
I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling too good.
You need a warm meal. There we go.
Oh god.
You just need a warm meal. I'll look around for something to eat.
Thank you.
Alright, so... It'd be a real flaw in the game. If you offer the food now, she eats it, but she doesn't if you don't... You're saying full. Okay.
That says requires cooking, so like what?
Well, let's just use it again, right there. She might go to you. I don't know. Let's just try. Oh, there's actually a give option. So that, yeah, go through there.
So it requires cooking.
Just... Okay.
Right, so we have to cook it and give it to
I guess it'll come up now.
I'll eat by myself. Well, you don't want to eat, do we? You want to fucking cook it on what she's here?
Hey!
Right, well, that's kind of flawed. I mean, she wouldn't fucking walk up to us. Right, let's rest together then.
Don't worry about the food. It's like... We're not worrying about the food. We just don't know how to feed you.
I'm still not sure if I should go to the Mission Care Center.
Wait, she says that now after refusing to get on the helicopter. Oh my... This girl.
Of course I do.
Josh, you had a safety way out, and now she's regretting it.
Yeah, we could have been like...
Stupid.
I hate you! Get out! If you don't leave, I will!
Wait! Please wait, Stephanie! No!
Oh, she blames herself.
She was paralyzed after the accident. It was all my fault. She can't even use a wheelchair. She's in critical condition, probably because she couldn't move to evacuate.
So, what did you do after she became paralyzed?
What could I do? I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even look at her. It was just too painful to see her. That's why I went away to boarding school after junior high. I haven't seen her or my father since. I couldn't bring myself to go see them. Even after their divorce, I still wouldn't visit them. I just couldn't accept what happened to her. I felt so guilty. I have no idea what I should do. What do you think?
Oh, let's go see her. You should go and apologize. It wasn't your fault.
Don't feel bad. It wasn't your fault.
You think so?
Yeah. You don't have to apologize. If she hadn't given away the dress, there wouldn't have been an accident.
Get what?
Still.
Maybe you should tell her everything you've been keeping inside.
Well...
We'll leave after a short nap. We gotta rest.
Okay.
Emergency alert. Shoreline leaves are in danger. Levees. Massive amounts of water poised to submerge city. Something so. Oh.
Here we go.
It's turning into the day after tomorrow, isn't it? Does that happen in day after? I've never seen it, but it looked terrible.
Garbage.
Is that starring Donnie Darko?
Yeah, no, that's good.
Fucking hell. Is it me or is natural disaster movies utter dog shit? Like all of them.
Mate, yeah, almost all of them.
I don't know who that appeals to. It just never seemed appealing to me.
So after all this time, like, now she's like sparkling all again. It's just like...
Yeah, I need a meal. I need this, that. It's just none of it really matters. I do like this though, like the frozen city now. It's cool.
Yeah.
Now can you eat? But yeah, give all the food. Why would you want to give all food to her? The funny thing is, they are asking you to feed her in the last section, but she won't get out of the chair. It's like something that you can't seem to do, regardless of them like kind of prompting you to do it. But now you can when you're not being asked to. It's weird. We had our din-dins, we're full of energy. We've had our porridge. Freaking hell. We were dry and warm, now we're absolutely frozen.
Yeah, what is my body temperature now? Is it gone like... I don't know, it's fucking baking out.
I assure you, you would not be baking after going in icy water to like almost your neck. Nurse's cap. Okay.
There you go. Right, boy.
Keep our head warm.
Look! Over there!
Huh? What is it?
I think that's the Mission Care Center.
We may be too late. We don't know until we get there. We need to hurry.
We need to hurry.
Let's go!
I vaguely remember this.
How do we get
but,
over there?
well, I think you got to do a bit of
Fastest way is
rafting or some
across the
shit, if I
water.
remember.
Is there any way we can do that?
Look for something with Stephanie. Split up and search the area.
Alright, let's look together for something we can use.
Okay.
Josh, do you know if like all these decisions actually affect the ending?
I've no idea.
Because
No idea.
what's interesting about this game, Disaster Report, you always play as the same character, right? But I know in this game, you play as different characters. So the decisions you're making with this character, how would that affect the ending if you're playing multiple characters, if that makes sense? Is it combination of everything that you've done with all characters or decisions? I don't know. I don't know enough about this game to be able to tell you, but... What is that? It's probably like a compass or something.
Okay, right. This is right. We have to get a raft then on the first game.
We're going to make a makeshift raft. I love that in the first game. It felt like you're coming together. And we even got to paint the barrels, didn't we?
Yeah, what's the point?
It was like we painted them flames or something. I can't remember, but something like that. Garbage bag. This is not the first garbage bag we've got. He's like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. He just pops up randomly and takes items off you. Can you look into the skyline? I want to just have a quick look in the sky and all the town. It looks cool, doesn't it? Look at that purple hue. I do like smelling the roses sometimes just to build a bit more like atmosphere to the game. I quite like that. that a dinghy? A rubber ring or something? I think we can use that boat. Oh, it's a boat. I thought it was a rubber ring. Right. You're gonna get mighty cold. Yeah, ooh, I'll put a safe state down.
Yeah, give it a go. I reckon it's gone.
I reckon you'll be alright. Oh no, you're right. Okay, so
Actually, you won't get a checkpoint.
I tell you what, they teased you a bit there. Yeah, go get that boat, and it's like, dead. I'll load it up.
So it might be.
All right. Maybe jump across the roofs. Ah, step ladder.
Oh.
Very convenient. All right, we can go up now. Do you want to go up? Yep. This is so cool, climbing across like rooftops and all that lot to get to the boat. I remember this one, from what my memory serves me, I think it is a bit maze-like, doing this bit. Then again, this is going back like 15, 20 years since I played it, but I do have a memory of this now. Do you wish to use the boat? Yep.
Go.
Alright, you're gonna have enough navigate around these buildings. I think, is there a map you can use? Or are you just gonna do it off by heart and just guess?
Well, we know we have to go
Yeah, try it. I think that's the building we're ultimately trying to get to, but obviously there's gonna be blockages and stuff like that. Mission Care Center. Can you imagine like an old lady what's been paralyzed? That's a story for her to go on this ridiculous mission. I mean, if people were escaping, do you think they wouldn't have took the old granny like out with them? Of course they would have. No. They wouldn't leave her in there, would they? I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, the whole other building might be abandoned apart from an old lady in a wheelchair. I can't see that being a thing. No. We'll find out soon, because I don't remember. Oh, can you brace yourself for R1? Oh, that is cool. Brace yourself. Oh, shit. Electrics are hitting. Whoa-wee. Yeah, so much more impressive than Disaster Report when things are breaking down. They did expand on it, yeah. And we got a lot of gameplay left as well to kind of explore.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about this game so far, Josh? Now you've been playing about 2 or 3 hours.
I gotta be honest, again, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of like, stupid things in it.
You actually, it is got a lot of stupid options in it. What makes the game really weird but better. You're quite clearly enjoying this one more than the first game. It is a better game quite clearly because it's just like, you know, it just got improved systems, doesn't it? Like the graphics are better.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know there's multiple characters to play as, but obviously once you beat the whole game, you can give it a fair review.
Here?
But I could tell already you like this one more than Disaster Report.
Anybody here? Hello?
It wasn't quite as I remembered. I remember that being a longer scene, but obviously not. Josh, look at this. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. It's like, yeah, we're gonna kill ourselves off because it's.
We actually just died and we didn't get into the water.
We died of hypothermia. Look, now we're going to spawn with more health, and it's going to make a lot of sense for people that's wondering why you just did that. Oh no, Josh is just... Josh...
It never gave us a checkpoint.
Oh my god, Josh just got taught a lesson there.
Well, I thought giving a checkpoint after every cutscene. Like, why it's, like this?
Now it's inconsistent. You're going to be scared to kill yourself now because you don't know.
That's really annoying.
I wish I didn't keep saying that because I know what the YouTube's like, the algorithm. That's probably going to block this video. You can't say nothing anymore.
Man. Just...
Well, Josh thought he was being so smart that he looked at me and he thought, look what I'm going to do. Right, from now on, I don't think you're going to... Oh, unless I put a save state down, then you could try it. Look, the house is already in the water. It's funny, that didn't happen again. It's like all kind of...
So it's already happened?
Yeah, the events have been finished. I wonder if we can actually look around some more of these little places.
I'm pretty sure it's very linear, so everyone
It's cool though. It does make me happy playing these kind of games because they're so unique. Look how much more varied these games are than like the usual game. Like when you're playing a first-person shooter, it's all you're gonna do is do shooting. This game, they're just constantly like changing the environments and mechanics, and they're adding another character that you can kind of you gravitate towards and feel like you're protecting. You know, trying to build a bit of like emotion towards the characters. It's cool.
Hello? Is anyone here? We need help. Anybody here? Hello? Look at the sign. It says that the patients and staff evacuated to Del Rey Inner
I
Park.
tell you what, Stephanie is
Let's go
so
to Del Rey
thick.
Inner Park.
Yeah, but I'm still not sure I want to see her.
Oh my god, what is she on about? She's making this. She's putting us on a fucking wild goose chase. This,
You'll know once you see her.
she doesn't know what she's doing, Josh. You're gonna have to take the lead here. You're gonna have to be really mean to her because she's clueless.
Okay, let's go.
In the helicopter.
We've put ourselves in more life-threatening situations, and she's still there going, "I don't know what I want to do." I was like, "What are you on about?"
Yeah, so yeah, we have to do it now. If you free, we've got to.
God, women in their games they play. Oh my goodness, so indecisive. Oh, maybe the segment is longer. Maybe that's why I thought it was longer.
Yeah.
I just remember being on this raft longer. This game is so cool. Oh my god, it's like rapids. Josh, is this the greatest game you've ever played? Look at the scale of this. It looks cool as shit. Yeah, this game at least needed a Game of the Year nomination.
Hey, you over there. Hey, over here.
Hey, you over there. Hey, you over here. There's a duck boat.
Could have made this sort of strong.
No, Josh, you're...
Mash the buttons like to keep it.
They should have made you rotate pedals, like R1 to do her, L1 to do yours. Oh, there's a whirlpool. Hopefully this one's like better than the whirlpool from the first game, because Disaster Port had a whirlpool and it made no difference. It did. It really didn't cause no threat or anything. You literally swim through it. You got to go past it. Try.
Yeah, look, I'm just like,
What? Doubt it. You cannot get off here. You gotta go around the whirlpool. I think there's a dock by the whirlpool, actually. Look. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, it just got swept away, didn't it? I can't tell, actually. Do you wish to get off? Yes.
Go to the circus tent. It's a designated shelter.
A circus tent? What on earth?
Do you have anyone
It's
here
a
from the
makeshift
Care
shelter.
Center?
That's crazy.
Yes, we do.
I love it.
Several people were transported here
I don't remember this at all.
A rescue helicopter will arrive soon. Please wait inside.
Oh, Jennifer, this time, are you going to actually get inside the fucking helicopter? Or is there something else you need, like your dog or something? She has wasted our time completely. Oh, God. Tell her that she's a terrible person. You came here to see her, right, Josh? She's getting on my nerves.
You came here to see her, right? Come on, let's go.
You almost died like 70 times because of her.
let's fucking get this
And she
done.
still doesn't know what she wants to do.
Something must have happened. I'll go and check.
Just go in the tent.
Oh my god, where are you going? Where are you going? What the hell is she doing? So her stepmom is in the tent, and she saw a random building fall, and she wants to investigate it for no reason that I could figure out. Why not have a scream or something to kind of like maybe inspire you to kind of have a look?
Thank God you're here. Please help me carry this person.
Of course I'll help.
Of course I'll help.
Thanks. Let's get him onto a stretcher. Great. Let's bring him to the tent.
This game's so weird. It's some of the decisions it makes. Like, why did that scene play out that way? You know, why did she? I don't know. But at least it makes for some funny situations. I don't really get, but yeah.
Very kind of wacky kind of game.
It is. Like, why not bring him in for earlier? You know, like you were just on the way. Why did you refuse to go in the tent? To, you know, I don't get it.
There we go.
Nothing too critical, but her body is very cold. Please bring her something hot to eat. There's some soup in the RV parked in the tent out back. You can get there by going through here.
I cannot believe we're in a circus tent. Ain't that strange? Have a quick look around, Josh. See if you can interact with any of like the crazy stuff.
Well, let's just warm up for a second. Right.
Right, so we got some balloons, a cannon. Is there any lions around here? Tomato soup. You can't beat some tomato soup with a ham sandwich, can you?
Yeah, you can actually.
Come on, it's good stuff. We don't want to. Yeah. You actually literally have to get it from the RV outside.
Yeah, we literally just picked up fucking hot like soup in it.
Yeah, you need a very specific type of soup because he's very picky. Maybe he wants like mushrooms in it or something. Something's gonna have to happen here. I find that so strange though. Like a circus? Why a circus?
Yeah, it's got this bit.
You gotta look for that RV truck. Do you know what? I want you to find a giant pair of clown shoes now. I want you to run around the rest of the game with clown shoes on.
Well,
it's not on top of the... Oh god, storage. Do we have to push?
I can't be. It says in the
Do you have to take some driving lessons now in order to kind of get near it and do it that way? Meal obtained. So he.
You gotta get the 1 mil.
Yes. How small is that guy? Either Joshua's got to be about 7'2". He's like the Great Khali, or like, or that guy's like or maybe that guy's like Hornswoggle. There's like, I don't know. Oh god, Hornswoggle. Didn't Hornswoggle win the Cruiserweight Championship?
Yeah.
So you had TNA with AJ Styles and Christopher Daniels and Samoa Joe doing incredible things with the Cruiserweight division. Then you got fucking Hornswoggle beating like Chavo Guerrero for the Cruiserweight time. It was just an absolute joke, WWE at that time. You had Santino Marella. He won the women's belt, didn't he? Like Santina Marella.
Yeah.
So bad. WWE in 2006, 2007 was a piece of shit, honestly.
I believe she's in the RV out back.
Really? Thank you so much.
Right. So was this? She was like back in the RV, was it?
Mm-hmm. I've got no memory of this part. I can't lie. No memory. I thought you would have remembered a circus, wouldn't you? But I just got no memory of this.
Yeah, I think it's sort of stuff out.
This could not even exist, and I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't know any different. What is our mission now? What are we actually doing?
She said she was
She ran off somewhere, did she?
seems like we're in the back shack or something. Well,
No, I didn't. I do like the atmosphere in this type of game. It's like Disaster Report, where like if you do feel like the world's gonna come to an end, or this country or town, wherever you are, is coming to an end, and there's not many people. You know, everyone's abandoned the town and slowly getting destroyed or sinking or whatever. I don't know. It just has that kind of atmosphere. What I like about the game. You know you shouldn't be in, like you're in the Forbidden Land, you know, and the longer you're here, the worse it's gonna get, kind of thing. There she is.
Excuse me. I was told there's a woman named Claire Wyatt here.
Who are you? Are you family?
Yes, I am.
Sorry, I hate to tell you this, but she doesn't have much time left. You should see her right away.
Looks like Steph isn't sure. Just go inside and see her.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's an interesting decision, Josh. Yeah, I think the viewers want to see what's going to go down. She'll probably end up smothering her mother with a pillow or something crazy. They have a plot twist on it. I can't hear a word she's saying.
Thank you for coming all this way. What? I can't imagine the trouble you've been through to find me. I know how you feel. You do? You feel so guilty about everything, and you're not sure what to do. If you feel a little better blaming me, it's okay.
No. How can I... You poor thing. I was a horrible daughter. I didn't know what to do.
Don't worry. I'm so happy you came here.
Mom, no.
Please, don't blame yourself anymore.
Alright. I don't know why she keeps blaming herself. It's like, it's clearly an accident.
Yeah,
it's no, there's nothing intentional about it, but I know she needed that. Now we gotta find our dad now. She was happy to see you. You told her what you want to say. I'm glad I was here for you. Gently hug her.
Well, sometimes.
Josh is being so romantic. Yeah, sometimes you don't need words. She just needs a shoulder to cry on. Oh my god, she's passed her. Oh, she's really hot. She's got temperature.
What's wrong, Steph?
I'm sorry. Could you leave me alone?
I'm sorry, could you leave me alone? That's where her mum's body is. She wants to be with her mum a little longer, I suppose. Right, let's knock on the... Just see if we go back in. She's probably saying her farewells. Right. Yeah, where is everybody?
The rescue helicopter is here.
Oh, for God's sake, not again. Oh my God. Oh my God, Josh is sinking. I want you to turn around and check the... Oh no, we can't. Ain't got time. God, gee, this ramped right up. Helicopter in this game's world do not mix. These are not a safe option for survival. You do better swimming out in this case.
Over here.
It's weird watching the water just like materialize on the floor.
Yeah, it looks
Sometimes it comes out of nowhere. Yeah, it needs a bit more. I get it, but
game
still.
on a budget, clearly.
Yeah. Look at that for a splash. The circus is absolutely sunk. I love that.
That just figures.
Oh, it's...
Well, we know helicopters don't work in this game, so we're not going to get picked up again. It ain't going to work.
Here, I'm going to jump up and leave out.
It's my father! Dad!
Well, that's a coincidence.
Mom is... Dad!
What? It's...
What's that? It's the media tower. It's the Cascade Dam. It's the Del Rey High School. Oh, this is what chapter you want to do next. Well, Josh, you're in control, so you get to dictate.
Media tower.
It's the media tower.
It looks like he's telling us to go there.
All right, Steph. Let's go to the media tower.
Okay.
Can we just like drop a rope out and just climb into the helicopter? I mean, you're our dad. Oh wow.
Well, Boxing Day.
It's Boxing Day now. I tell you what, Boxing Day is such a shitty, depressing day, though, isn't it? It's like Christmas is over. You're just thinking, oh, back to work or back to school. It's awful. Unless you've got a nice 2 weeks off or something, 3 weeks, it'd be nice. But yeah, it's usually Boxing Day. It's like all the excitement's gone. I think for Christmas, as soon as you open your presents or whatever, and you know half the day's done, it is a bit like all of that for that. I think the hype of Christmas is actually better, being excited, being with the family, and yeah, watching Christmas movies. It's just the feelings you get around that time. It's when it is done, it just, yeah. You only understand that the older you get. It's really the build up, isn't it? What kind of makes you excited. Then again, I know like Christmas for a lot of people though, it's like such a bad time of the year because you kind of know what you're missing, you know. And for some people, it's like it's fucking horrible time of the year. But obviously, in my case, it's Christmas is great. Oh, she is so slow. Any slower, she'd be fucking going backwards. I just do like the effort of this game. It's just cool. I like all the set pieces, and they even tried to tell a story with the character with her mum. You know, it's kind of cool. Even though some of it was really questionably written, I still appreciate that they had a go at doing that. It's weird though, because really, when you think about us, we're playing the main character, who's Mel, obviously. Our motive is kind of like keeping her safe, so we're kind of like putting ourselves into these situations for another character's kind of, what do you want to call it? Another character's end. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because we just feel like we're just a side character. We just stumbled upon the situation, really.
Yeah.
What's her backstory?
Well, we were just waiting for it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's like we're just like a kind of like a bystander, really, to everything what's going on. I can see that sign dropping off. I can't tell if you're moving slow because you're really, really cold, or the fact that it's just slow.
Oh yeah, you're right. Medicare, so that's one like.
We need to eat a nice hearty meal, Josh. We need to get that radiation going, that radiating heat.
It's weird. So they all count as like the same thing. You like eat food, you get health back. Use a medicare, you
Yeah.
get health back. You get heat. Okay, right. That's done as well. Get a move.
Got a bit of a windbreak there. Look down. Well, that's a dead end if I've ever seen one. This is a drop. Ladder on the left.
Right, cue the snake here.
Every time a character climbs up a ladder in a video game, you just do think Snake Eater.
Yep.
The infamous ladder.
It was a ballsy move over there, so yeah, like a 3-minute ladder.
It is. I think Kojima really knew he had a great hit song, because when you actually play Snake Eater or listen to the theme Snake Eater, it is a James Bond theme for sure.
Oh yeah.
It could be, if they would rewrite the lyrics for a Bond movie, it would actually be a great song, I think. Yeah, absolutely. But he used it at the right time. He was like, okay, I want to indulge, you know, we'll get the gamer just to literally sit down and listen to it for 3 minutes, and by putting the ladder on there, you kind of get forced to do that. That's a really far jump. Let me put a save state down. Again, I love the fucking hell, the decision of the developers that when you're going for a jump, he puts one arm out.
Yeah.
Because everyone in the world is gonna go, why on earth don't you just use 2 hands?
You have to catch her.
We are gonna have to catch her. Energy drink.
Don't worry, I'm using my fucking. I never first kit. This is.
Are you like using first aid kits to get warm?
Yeah.
Because that's got no bearing on your health, right? I thought first aid kits it only works if like you got hurt, you know, not literally cold.
Hey! Steph!
Oh, you are both completely haggard. You are so close. Oh, you are up shit creek now, Josh. You are right there.
We're not gonna make it. It's too much.
Oh, that's frustrating. That is so frustrating. You're right on the brink.
I just give me checkpoints.
Yeah.
Heating pads are so fucking crap in this game. They give you, like, the
Are they underpowered?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that was frustrating. That you're right on the brink there. Oh well.
Beef stew, right? Look far run. Where is she? She's not fucking.
Where is she? She's still out there freezing. She's got a skirt on, mind. I do like when you eat the food, you do have this, like, you know, you do radiate heat off your character. I quite like that aspect.
Yeah.
I don't know why, it's just kind of cool. Yeah. I do like this snow effect as well, like this, like, ravishing blizzard. Cool.
What a jump. Like, it's got this shit.
Josh, this ain't no Mario. You can't move in mid jump. You once you go, you're dedicated to that one position.
Yeah, it's like you're locked in an angle.
Yeah.
You just cannot fucking move it. Right. Did she jump off that, or did we have to?
I don't know why. This game is just cool as shit. Like, I just love it. It's watching it. Look how cool this is. Like that blizzard is tearing things apart. It's freezing. It's cool. Oh my god. I can't tell if it's a cutscene or you're gonna die. I can't tell. Oh wow. Maybe you have to trigger it off and step back. You're gonna get beginner's trap in a game like this as well, obviously, because you don't know what's gonna fall or whatnot. No, and also you don't know what's intentional, like what you need to trigger to progress the story. You don't know, do you? You're thinking, do I step on that, even though you know it's dangerous? You don't know.
Oh, beautiful! Actually, we missed that, so that was well worth the game.
Oh god, I love it.
Jump in this game is so fucking goofy. It's just awful.
I love it when he makes a jump, he just locks into position.
Yeah, just like, and the animation is fucking terrible as well.
Yeah, so a cock leg. I actually don't remember any of this.
Well, how many years ago was this since you played it?
God, it's got to be at least 15 or 20 years since I played this. Maybe even longer. I played this about like a long time after it came out, you know, at least 5-10 years after it came out, I think. Same with Disaster Report. I never had Disaster Report when I first originally got a PS2. I played it like years later, maybe with the 360 generation. I went back to play it.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, even though I had like newer games to play, I do like exploring older games. I just find that interesting. It's like, if you look at our YouTube channel, a lot of our games are like older games or obscure games. Just not because I'm being like a try-hard and I'm trying to do something unique. I just genuinely find it more interesting.
Oh, yeah.
And I like this game. I find this game a lot more interesting than playing like a Fortnite game or something. It's just, to me, just more entertaining.
I think you got to walk, like just.
Oh, right. That's a good little puzzle. Well, yeah, you've got to walk and she just sprints ahead of you. Oh, no, you ain't. No. I do like this, though. This is so cool. It feels lonely as well. It feels like it's got a good atmosphere. It's like, yeah, it's just you two there. You're traversing this deadly, deadly city. Look at it. It has gone to shit.
But yeah, it's got more ambition. The first one was very.
Yeah.
But like, you know, plain. You know what I mean?
It's weird because I'm watching this now and I always thought Disaster Report was like a better game just because maybe it was the first one I played, but I felt like the characters. But when you playing this, it's just a lot more visually impressive. You know, you're doing so much more. Even the story about her mum, even though it's a bit laughable at times and questionable, I mean, it has like more depth than pretty much most of the stuff what happens in Disaster Report already.
Yeah.
Apart from the giant reveal, like, you know, who's the bad guy, was kind of cool. The ending of that game. But I'll have to finish the game, both games first. But there's no question this one's definitely improved in terms of gameplay. You can't, yeah, you cannot deny that. It's just better. The gameplay's just better. And look at the scale. Look at all this. What's going on? Look at the scale of this. It's great. Uh oh, Josh, what are you gonna do? You snake eater again? Yeah. Is it me or some games have really, really slow climbing animations as well? How many video games have you done that when you're climbing up ladders? It takes like a century. Oh, Blue Stinger of Dreamcast. That'd be a good game to play, Blue Stinger. I like playing Dreamcast games because it's just, you know, I find them interesting as well. They're quite unique. Because Dreamcast is, a system that, yeah, it has hardcore fans, but it's still, for the majority of people, they didn't really explore those games. But there are some absolute gems on that system, like Dragon's Blood or Draconus. That's a brilliant game. More people need to play that. And yeah, Blue Stinger is a fun survival horror game, isn't it? Ain't winning no awards, but it was still pretty cool. And even the other Resident Evil clone, which one was it called? Carrier? Carrion? It's a solid Resident Evil clone. It ain't great, but it's alright. There's a lot worse. And I thought these little gems or these nuggets are just stuck on that system that not many people would ever, you know, give a chance. Helicopters in this game are worthless. Yeah. I think we've seen 3 or 4 helicopters at this stage and none of them's helped. You got Boom Steph though, she's refused to get on the helicopter like twice or whatever it's been.
Yeah, she's waiting for her mother for like her step like 45 seconds.
Yeah.
And now it's the end of it. Right. Well, do you want to call it a day there or what?
Yeah, I think we'll call it a day there. We're actually doing pretty well. And again, I would say this game's probably longer than Disaster Report as well.
Yeah.
So it's probably got better length. So yeah, we're enjoying this game for sure.
When are we streaming next?
When are we streaming next? I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Whenever we can. Yeah, I want to get the most done as possible on my break. Right, anyway, catch you later. Oh, opening with a cutscene. Delray Station area. Oh, we're the same character. I assumed that we were going to play different characters by now.
Yeah, they've been dodging the whole game.
Yeah. I felt like they were like more segmented, like the characters, but I'm obviously wrong. Steph seems tired. We're almost there. You're holding me back. Forget about her. The decisions in this game are incredible.
We're almost there. Hang in there.
Okay.
That is a hell of a gust of wind. You ever seen those celebrities when they gotta go into those wind chambers and their faces just look like they're falling apart? You age like 40 years in those wind tunnels. Josh, you're leaving her miles behind. You got to be a gentleman and grab her hand. Yeah, go back. Come on, go back and grab her hand. She's struggling massively. It's kind of cute if you get to grab her hand like Ico style. Why is it blowing strongly that way as well? It's crosswind. If it's blowing strongly this way, why is it the same effect this way? Oh, fuck me, Josh. She's knackered. We need to keep moving fast. Did she just say we need to keep moving fast? Did she have the audacity to say that?
Yeah, I'll give her an energy drink.
Yeah, energy drink's gonna do it. That will warm you up. We're not gonna game over. We can never give up. Gosh, we need to marry this woman, alright? Oh my god. No. Alright. We failed. Lost. Try again, okay. I don't know if you can give her a piggyback or grab her hand. Can you manipulate her in any way? I love how she's talking like you're the one holding us back.
No, you just automatically do it.
Right, well, let's just look after number 1, which is ourselves for the moment. She's moving a bit quicker now. Why is she sprinting now?
I think because like
oh, because you game overed. Maybe her health bar or, you know, thermal bar, whatever you want to call it, has changed.
Yeah.
Right. What happens if you?
Oh,
that is like sewage water. That is definitely bring down water. Look at it. You can see literally like floating turds in it. Yeah. Cool. Get out. Yeah, that was a beginner's trap. Oh, the Christmas tree's gonna kill. I tell you what, that would have been hilarious. Death by Christmas tree.
Yeah, that would have been.
I don't think I've ever heard of such a scenario. I'm really upset. Can we just let you die and just edit it, like, you know, and I'll act surprised.
Yeah, like, yeah, natural disaster. Yes, John Christmas tree just like fucking crushes them. So,
yeah.
some snacks.
If anyone's wondering, Josh gets a picture of one of my brothers every year, and he edits like the worst looking picture of him and puts him on the star every year. And I can't tell you the kind of like pictures he put, because you know it's probably not PC enough. But yeah, it's hilarious. They are funny. There we go. Well, for some reason, she doesn't like helicopters. Oh my god. Oh, nice embrace.
Father! Mom is dead.
Wait! He sounds like he's talking like 4 miles away, and she talks like it's literally in your ear. Stephanie did the right thing, honey. Don't cry. I think she did the wrong thing because she put like herself and us in danger many times.
Father.
Why is the sound mixing so shit?
She's saying they're finding it oddly enough, but like.
It just goes to show it's not my audio capture or anything. It is the game. The game has horrendous audio. He sounds like he's mumbling his. He sounds like Muttley. He's mumbling away his lines and sounds incoherent. Dalray Flood 2010. Notes of a survivor. Joshua Harwell. We'll never forget Joshua. He was a complete beast. Some of the things Josh pulled off was quite surprising.
Junction. Well, I saved her.
I love how they prioritized like the background noise of like a propeller and wind over his actual, you know, narration.
We started calling each other Steph, man.
Is this our like Resident Evil like scenario ending, like, you know, what ones we got?
She should go see her stepmother.
Oh, this is all the decisions you've been making.
I always told her how I felt. When we arrived at the circus tent, I said, do you hear me?
We met a guy that was falling to his death, and I just smiled at him. Remember that bit of the game? That was hilarious. The condition of Claire was very bad. Who's Claire? Is that her mum? Well, we knew she was bad. She was in a fucking wheelchair anyway. She was never in good condition.
Claire still cared about Stephanie. And she quietly took her last breath. And she was reunited with her father. Stephanie saying, my mom, and just kept crying.
Alright. Welcome back. Oh, here we go. Josh got ending type 1A 231. Number of times died. That was not true. It was about 40 actually. Number of times warmed up 27. Distance traveled 12 miles.
That's a good
jewelries? What does that mean?
Jewelries? Oh, no.
Jewelries. I don't understand that. Alright, so
that's a good ending though.
It's interesting because now we're going to be playing somebody else.
Yeah.
So, okay. Ending pattern A. Josh was talking about this earlier. He was watching a bit of playthrough of this game, and the guy that was playing it went a different path. So even though there's broken up scenarios, each one has different paths in them as well. Is that what you were saying?
Half this stuff and what even in there.
So there's actually more replay value than you expect in this kind of game. It's kind of really cool, really.
But we got a good ending because we both survived. So
yeah,
that's the main
Josh got a good ending. I don't know how, because some of the things you've done was really scary.
It worked, you know,
it worked.
That was a good ending.
So be an absolute psychopath, you'll get a good ending in this game.
Yeah, really see. Right.
Okay, so Amber Brazil. Can you switch characters? Oh, R1L1? You can select characters?
No.
Okay. So we're playing as Amber.
Sophomore murder.
Oh, we're a murder suspect. Oh, we grassed her up earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, the policeman just like ran up to her.
Alright. Do you want to change name? No. It is a bang for your buck though, isn't it? When you've got like different campaigns and each one you can have a little bit like what you want variety. I mean, there's different paths you can take.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. So we're in a police station. What have we done then?
I'm glad we caught you.
But you're just another loser who'll spend a few years in prison and be
You're just another loser. Is that what they say to you when they arrest you? You're just a loser.
If you weren't protected by the laws, I'd be more than happy to shoot you.
This is a incredibly unprofessional. What is he? A cop or a detective? I don't know. You telling me that she's not innocent, Josh? You ain't gonna play an actual murder suspect like a real one, are you? No, I'll be amazed if that's true. Unless you had a reason to do it.
Be happening.
University student, 20 years old, so she's young. Oh, is this a school?
So this is back in the past then, is it?
Oh, is this a school scenario? What plays out a little bit like a clock tower game? More of a survival horror game from that. It might be.
My brother's room is number 402. Which way?
Why is oh, is it because it's the past? They've kind of put an old filter on it, or what?
It's gotta be on it.
Looks like some sort of CCTV footage.
David? David? Are you here?
The bathroom is clean. Is my brother in the living room? Okay, well, let's go find out. It's the latest model washing machine. Alright, there's prompting me to find the living room. So, our brother's gonna be dead, and we're just gonna get him. Hot water is running. Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
How big's this bathtub? Look at the size of it.
How big's our brother? Is he like 7 feet tall?
Seriously, like a great
Fuck him. Can you imagine like the water bills? Cost you a fortune. Okay, shampoo and other toiletries. Okay.
That is the biggest bath I've ever seen in the game. That is.
Where is our brother to? Surprising how many people died though when they're like kind of out on drugs and they step in like a hot bathtub.
Oh yeah.
And because they're so like fucked up on drugs, they can't feel the heat, and all the blood rushes from their feet up to their head, and they pass out. And it's what happened with Whitney Houston and other celebrities. It's mad how dangerous it can be. Who are you?
No, I'm David's sister.
I see. I'm sorry. He brought this on himself.
Right, so this hitman just like murdered him, is he?
Okay.
What the? David, what's wrong?
Don't know, go ask him. What's wrong? Is that she's very casual. I can't. I think that we can't talk, or it's just above volume.
Oh, it's terrible.
He is proper face down, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the music I played on her. Oh, that music's yeah, it's cool. We have to get the music box, Josh. That's more important. Why is this relevant? I don't know. Okay, so we need a music box, but we've got the compass version. It kind of breaks the, what do you want to call it? The tension when you've got like a bit of comedy like that, like getting a music box compass.
Yes.
When we're meant to be taking this quite serious. Oh, jeez.
Someone look for something. What's going on? Blown away from you.
David photo. I am taken. Alright. Can you crouch in this game? There you go. Music box, right. Why is that so important to him? He's hid something in the music box?
Secret message or something.
What, it's like a drugs or something? Usually drugs, isn't it, related? Message card. Okay, I am taken. Can we read it before in the inventory?
Merry Christmas. I had to get you this Christmas gift. I know how much you've always wanted it. I know you always break things you're not supposed to. I hope you'll have a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year.
This is the Geo Police Department. We received a call. Is everything okay? This is the police. Open the door.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, why would they just assume we killed our brother, you know?
Yeah.
Unless we try to run away for some reason, but... This detective is shit if he thinks we are literally the one that did it.
What happened? We received a report of a murder.
My brother's murdered. A man in a black suit killed my brother.
A man in a black suit killed my brother.
He's not buying it.
No, he thinks we're guilty from the police.
Unless he's in on it or something. He's like a corrupt police officer, then that makes sense. But
Yeah.
why would you just assume, like, it was us? You know, why?
Yeah, it's terrible detective work.
You need to continue your investigation and find out who the real killer is.
It's falling on deaf ears. They don't care.
Nope.
So we do need to break out, and that makes us look even more suspicious.
Alright, so you got the music box with the little letter.
I love this. You're just literally going to break out of prison. There's no context. Like, why would you do this?
So right.
Like, why would you do this? You know, unless the world's coming to an end, you're thinking, okay, I'm going to die in the cell. She's just going to get herself into a world of trouble.
Right.
Can you, like,
From the break it up.
crawl under the bed, like Metal Gear Solid style? Do you have anything in your inventory? Nope. Yeah, crawl under the bed. Maybe he's on a timer. Doesn't seem to be like really many options you can do.
Hey!
Oh.
Shut up and be quiet.
Maybe do it 3 times, call them out, then they'll come in.
Hey!
Shut up.
Right, now it makes sense to escape a prison, right? Because you would die if you stay here, so that kind of makes sense now.
Teleport, right.
Please, help me.
Well, Josh, you got a heart of gold. The gap is too narrow. I can't reach it. Keyring. Maybe if we talk to him, you get. Has he died now or something?
Please, get this off me.
I have to save him. I really don't want to. What's going on? Leave him alone.
Alright, I'll help you.
was close. Hey, I should put handcuffs on you. I just can't do it. We need to evacuate the ground level.
I don't think there's a even reason for that heater to be there, because can you even get wet at the start? I don't know, maybe you can.
Alright, this is the best I can do, I think, to get the plate all the stuff back. Right, this one will have to take this one log. Oh.
Shoulder bag.
Perfect.
Nice.
Pulls. And
Lace up boots. What does boots give you like more protection? Because when you jump from like heights, it says like, you know, they've just got destroyed, right?
Yeah. So I guess there's a minimal kind of protection.
Can you use that set keys? Come on, hurry. You've got the keys, Josh.
Right.
What are you doing? Are you helping the suspect flee?
No, I am not. She just...
She's a killer. Do you know what happens if a murderer escapes? They kill again.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I don't understand why we even have to help criminals to safety.
We never got a lot out of that, did we?
All right, everyone's evacuated from the basement.
Oh, jacket. It's like Claire Redfield, isn't it? Should we read the police report, or should we just ignore it? Is that maybe it's a key item? I don't know if you could read it in your inventory.
Still talent, still something from someone. Right, so we can actually steal shit, can we?
Maybe we are a criminal then.
Interrogation report.
Amber Brazil is emotionally unstable. Where did she get all this information? And it's not cooperating. Since she continues to remain silent, we haven't been able to obtain a statement to the murder of her brother. So she's kind of not doing herself any justice, even though she's purely innocent.
Yeah.
Okay. We were able to collect several key items to the okay. The knife, which appears to be found as the murder weapon, was found near the apartment. We're currently waiting for full reports. I find it kind of odd how she just didn't like chat to the detectives.
Super slow motion.
That was a really weird camera angle because it's kind of obscured what you were doing.
Hey, what's going on here? Why do we have to stay here and babysit the criminals? I mean, who cares about them? I don't know. Yeah, but we got our orders. I heard they got evacuation buses leaving Northgate at downtown station.
Oh yes, forced to stealth sections, great.
Oh god.
Oh Josh, that was the shittest attempt I've ever seen.
You're under arrest.
No, we have to see.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not lost, are we?
Fingers crossed it's not going to be as bad as Indigo Prophecy's stealth sections. If you want to talk about terrible stealth in a game, that one. Can you sprint now? I doubt that there's like a level of sound to alert the guards. Oh, this is going to be trial and error in it for sure. Yeah, but remember what happens to her? We snitch on her with the other character, remember? When she's hiding behind a car. Frozen compass. Oh shit, that's gonna set a light, isn't it? Josh, you're causing all sorts of havoc. She is not doing herself any favours, is she? Oh Christ. Josh, I think we just killed 2 more people. God, Jesus. They literally just sank into the ground. I don't know if they're dead, but we did that, by the way. It is crazy, isn't it?
It's different, I'll say that much. I don't think we like having a fucking stealth set.
No. I might put another save state down because you know what how wonky these stealth sections are in games. They're usually really shit.
Hey, don't move.
Back.
The suspect has escaped. I repeat, the suspect has escaped.
I think if the city was literally falling down all around everyone, and floods are coming, I don't think they're going to really give a shit about just a 20-year-old suspect that's been linked to a death of her brother, which, you know, there's no evidence for it because we're innocent.
No.
Oh, I remember this area. Yep, Joshua will squill on us. But how is that going to play out any differently? You know what I mean? How is that going to affect us? Is it going to be like we're doing a different stage now? We'll find out soon. Because I assume when most people play this game, they probably would not squill on her, because you're going to know already, as a young girl, she's probably innocent. So I guess most people won't actually, you know, point her out.
No.
But we were being dicks, so we kind of did. Because the sound is so shit in this game, I don't know if there's actually voice acting for this, and it's just so quiet, or it is actually just subbed. I don't know. It could go either way.
Excuse me.
You look familiar. You're literally just looking at the screen as well.
Hey. What? You may have a problem. Remember the news report? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that news report we literally just stopped looking at.
Come on, let's go.
He doesn't have a voice.
Hey. Have you found?
So I'm guessing like the first one's more about platforming and puzzles. This one's obviously a stealth character.
He's a murderer.
The one in the school is gonna be like a survival horror one, I suppose. Maybe like, you know, a clock tower. So the kind of different elements, isn't there, on every scenario?
Yes, sir. We'll make it our top priority to find
They have. Stealth sections though are so easy to fuck up and make the game frustrating. That's the problem with these games. This could easily become annoying, especially when you can't see like the radiuses of like how far they can see. You don't know really the rules, do you?
No,
Because
it's so badly done.
with like good stealth games like Metal Gear Solid and Tenchu, you've got like, you know, mini maps or whatever. You see like the radiuses or like, you know, their alert statuses. In games like this, you just don't know. As long as, but then again, it might be well crafted. You might just better visually see it. But again, a game like Indigo Prophecies, good luck. It's like you've got to try and read the developer's brain, like where to go, what. Yeah. Oh, look at her innocent face with his blue eyes, Josh.
Well, lost. No.
But we didn't really lose, because what's worse that's going to happen? They're going to arrest you, then just transport you to safety, and then you'll be found innocent anyway,
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not going to go back to prison there. Or you
Then again, all evidence would be lost in a way if the city's sinking. Thinking about it, that crime scene would be like. You can see the game running under speed now because all the rain effects. Oh, you have it, skippable cutscenes. That shouldn't be taken lightly because how many games from this generation don't have skippable cutscenes? Remember some of the old school games where you have to watch like a 5-minute cutscene and you fight the boss that would beat your ass, and then every time you died you had to do it all over again?
Oh, yeah, it was horrible.
Wasn't Breath of Fire 3 like that, if I remember correctly? Every time you died, and that boss fight was hard, the last boss of Breath of Fire 3, and I just remember sitting there watching it all over again. And you did it on your first go, did you? Oh my god, Josh is a pro. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is a great game. Oh shit. It's a proximity thing, I suppose. This is what I'm saying about the rules. You've got. Oh fuck. Alright, what save state are we on? Got it. That's what I'm saying about these games. When it's like not built around, like when the whole game's not built around stealth, these kind of like sections can be just, yeah, you don't know what the rules are. Thankfully, we're using save states because we're playing on an emulator. But if you actually had real hardware, this shit could get tedious real quick if you got to load it from the memory card. Especially if you've got like games with like massively long load times.
Oh, here it is. Right.
There we go. There's Josh snitching on the girl.
But we didn't have.
There she is, it's over there.
Hey, you. Don't you even think about running.
I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
He's so that's what I mean. He's so adamant that we did it, but there's like no evidence.
No, never.
Unless he is a corrupt, and you know what? Well,
Oh, innocent to proven guilty?
innocent to proven guilty, exactly.
About time.
They should have just done a cliche thing where like she picked up the murder weapon, she had blood on her hands, to make it a little bit more concrete, rather than them just going, open the door. You must have killed him because he's dead on the floor. I was like, no. I think we overthink a lot of this way too much, but I guess it just, food for thought in it. When you're playing these games, you just want to kind of talk about any old shit that crosses your mind, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. So you just left the stair and I'm just crawled underneath, like...
Yeah, it's kind of silly again. No, I know I shouldn't take this game too seriously because at the end of the day, it's a video game logic, but it's kind of fucking stupid, let's be fair. I'm going to put you where a giant hole is so you can escape again. He seems to, maybe that's what he just loves to do. We're all being washed away. As far as they would know, we're dead. Killed in the flood. God, look at those rapids, Josh. That is a ferocious sea. Oh, he's back, but I can't hear him, but I can see the subs. Where is he? What are you doing?
You'll be free once you serve your time in prison.
Never get
Criminals never get what they deserve. That's why they're always corrupt. That's a pretty interesting statement. It's kind of true, really. Yeah. Some of these cases, I'm not going to go into it, I've seen how people get off the hook. It's unbelievable. Go on then. Oh, that would be a great answer. But what again? That is such a ridiculous answer, though, isn't it? Why would anyone who's playing this game choose that? So, do you want to be found guilty of something you didn't do? What benefit is that in this game?
A knife was found in the back, and your fingerprints were on it.
Well,
Well, a criminal resisted, he gets shot. Just another day in paradise.
well, we didn't see her pick up the knife at all. Is he just making up shit or what? He just disappeared. That is great. I can't tell if they've written for him to be like a corrupt, like detective, or he's just an absolute brain dead moron.
I reckon that's something. Yeah, like maybe
If he was corrupt, he found out he was like a snitch or whatever. He was with the, you know, also involved.
He's involved.
All this I could just take back. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. It makes sense. But until then. Is this the wettest game, Josh, you've ever played as well? Well, yeah, that's a game set in the sea, but I mean, outside the sea. This is one wet game, isn't it? Are you hurt? Oh, Vampire Rain. Was that game on 360? Oh, that was... Oh, God. My boyfriend left them on me. I love that. It's a CD sex game. Just good thinking. How would you like link a sex game gone wrong to then saying I'm being chased by like the police for a crime I didn't commit? That contradicts kind of what you said about why you got handcuffs on in the first place. No, that would make no sense. I have a feeling I don't think you're a bad person. Okay.
Trust you for that. If you promise to tell me later.
Really wants to know.
All right, let's go.
I love all this debris just like passing by. It just looks so cool. It just brings it to life a bit, doesn't it? It just sells the idea like this place is flooding. It's really cool. Little bits of detail like that. I think there's a fire on the escalator on the left. I don't know if that's something you stand near. Hmm.
There's a police officer. Let's find a place where we can sit down and talk. I remember there was an entrance to the underground arcade across the street. It's right over there. Distract the police officer. Meet me there.
He's so adamant to find out her story. It's like, mate, the world around you's falling down.
That's been all over the news.
I didn't do it.
Calm down. Let's talk about it later. I'm going.
We had these on the Joshua as well.
Yeah, we did.
How did he spot me from there? I was miles away.
You're under arrest.
Oh, that was sucked. Did you see that? I was fucking
Yeah.
miles with him.
But this just goes with what we were saying earlier about like these kind of stealth sections in these games that are not really primarily made for stealth.
No, not at
You
all.
can just play these games and then you just get scenes like this. You're thinking, it's how are you supposed to know how the system even works? It really is like a trial and error kind of thing. All I know is I'm not enjoying this campaign anywhere near as much. I mean, a fugitive in the run's kind of interesting, but like when it plays as like a kind of a stealth, I don't really think it's great. There's no way her campaign's going to be very long. If it's like going to play as a stealth game, it'll be yeah, it'd be half the length of the first one for sure.
Being disturbed. Now, please, tell me what happened.
My brother was murdered. I went to visit him at his apartment. When I arrived there, it was too late. He worked for a company called NorCal Pharmaceutical.
NorCal Pharmaceutical is a big company.
We've both been so busy, I haven't seen him for a while. And I received a phone call from someone at NorCal. I don't know why, but they told me to go to his apartment. When I got there, I found my brother dying.
Did you find or see anything unusual?
Well,
It's definitely a
I
setup.
saw a man dressed in a black suit leave his apartment. He asked if I was Sierra Young.
That sounds awfully suspicious.
Well,
Police came right away, I guess.
after I got to his apartment, the police came. So someone obviously reported the incident.
I wonder who.
Well,
Oh,
my fingerprints
didn't
were
warn
found
me.
on the murder weapon.
So they found the murder weapon.
Yes, they found it in the courtyard in the back of the apartments.
But you don't know anything about it, right?
Right.
I am starting to understand. Based on what you've told me, you're clearly the murderer.
What? How can you say that?
But I trust you. It's just the evidence is very overwhelming against you. What are you going to do?
I'm going to prove that I'm innocent and find my brother's killer.
Well, I have an idea. Why don't you check your brother's apartment again? You might find a clue or something.
What if there's police surveillance?
The police are too busy with everything to put his apartment under surveillance. Once the rain stops and things return to normal, you may not get another chance.
That's true.
All right, let's go.
It's so strange how this like random guy just takes our word for it, but then he's really kind of admitted that he doesn't believe us anyway. So, well, you're clearly the murderer. I don't know.
So you know what you gotta know.
Someone is coming.
What's going on? Have you found her?
No, I don't think so. Just keep looking over there.
Okay.
Let's sneak out through there.
This is very reminiscent of Disaster Report as well, come the end. I think this is where we need to go. It's so hard to tell the radius, isn't it? It's like, how? You just keep thinking to myself, like, there's like bigger things to worry about than like literally catching this girl. Look how fucked up like the environment is.
All these like resources just to try hunt down this one
Yeah.
girl, like,
Gonna put every policeman on the streets to find this one suspect. It's like.
Someone is coming.
There you go. What I might do is start putting some more save states down, because with the nature of this, you know, it's very easy just to mess it up.
Yeah, this is going to be more like a trial.
It is trial and error. Yeah, we can't really predict what's going to happen, so I'll put more save states just so we know. I'm going to start on save state 1 now, so I know exactly where we're going. Just from there, you think, oh, he can't see me from there, but no, he will. Yeah. Got to think back in when this game got released, you had like probably Metal. Oh, fuck's sake, got caught again. You probably had Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. So obviously they were jumping on the bandwagon a bit, thinking, yeah, we could do a stealth section. You know, stealth's doing really well right now, so you know. Yep.
No one here except for the man we just saw. Let's go up to the ground and search the area.
Can we get over to the other side? I'll go first and see. I want to let you know if it's safe. Wait here. Great! It's pretty safe!
You spoke too soon, do you think? Well, that looks easy enough.
Be careful!
I reckon they're going to get dislodged and you're going to be floating down the stream or something. We'll actually see the other ladder from the other side, so I'm guessing they're connecting through there. Nice. Why do I need to hold his hand? It's like there's a fucking ladder. I need to find a handle or something. Could it possibly be that on the floor?
That'd be great.
Fruitcake compass. Probably the strangest one yet. Right, just have a question. How much or how often have you used this compass in this game so far?
I honestly, I haven't used it once.
So you've never used the compass once, and in the first game you never used the compass again, like once. What is the purpose of the compasses in this game? Yeah, it's purely linear, so you're not going to get lost.
Well, that's what the help. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
I'm just stressed upstairs, bro.
Oh, is that our mate? Is he back?
Stop!
Run, Josh. Yeah, this guy's assisting a criminal. He's gonna get done for time in it as well. Is the music really good or really shit? I can't really make my mind up yet. Oh, a mudslide. Is he gonna get washed away again?
No more running.
Oh no, again.
Can't get me now.
I feel sorry for him, but you're right. Let's hurry and get over to your brother's apartment.
Look at the scoop of this level though. So cool. Oh no. Do you know what? I thought I was going to throw you in the water then. I thought that was going to be it. Can you hold R1 to kind of crouch on the floor like in the first game? Maybe if it starts moving, just do that again.
Yeah, you can.
Because that was a mechanic that was in the first one. What, you know, it never seemed to have much of a.
I should have actually given it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that would be difficult to swim, especially when you got handcuffs on.
Yeah.
Is that even possible to swim? Wow.
Well, can you doggy paddle? Maybe.
Yeah, doggy paddle like little T-Rex arms. Did we come from the subway? I don't know. I think there's a fire there, Josh.
Well, this is implemented better than the shitty first year.
Yep. Yeah, the thermal meter is definitely a massive improvement over disaster report's first meter. It seems like, well, if you don't actually comply with it, you will die a lot in this game. For a disaster report, you can actually maybe get away with taking 2 or 3 sips of water. Oh shit. I think that's a dead end. I don't think that's got anything.
It's like,
Yeah. Oh, another backpack. Nice.
right, that's always worth it.
That's cool. Can we, Yeah, probably.
Good compass, so there you go.
Party glasses.
Oh, beautiful. Alright, we're going to feed the skies.
It's like they wanted to put more collectibles in the world, so the gamer world's not so flat. So by putting compasses in there, it always seems like there's something that you could pick up. You could, your brain needs to be a bit more switched on, even though it means absolutely nothing. Because like health packs and food supplies, they scatter that out as well, but it just doesn't seem to be enough for the game. Yeah. Otherwise, if you weren't collecting compasses, can you imagine how many things that, like, you know, there'll be no arrows anywhere, so you'd just be running through the stages like willy-nilly, not even thinking about it. Yeah. So I guess it creates that sense that there is, like, you know, a little bit more to do than there really is. Like this might be like another compass, the Snell compass or something. Yeah, we literally picked up a pick compass, what, a minute ago? It just makes it feel like the game's more full than it really is. Oh, what was it? What's inside the bag? What the? It's just the woman that was stealing. She was one in a jewelry shop, wasn't it? But she got like a Charlie Chaplin disguise on. I reckon it's jewelry. Yeah, that was that thief earlier. I remember reading something about this game. I think that woman might be in the first game as well, Disaster Report, in a scene that she's maybe stealing in that game as well. But don't quote me on it, because I could be wrong, but I did remember reading something like that. Two construction workers there, or whoever they are, maybe not.
She has to let us across the bridge. It's suicide to cross that bridge now. Hey, you should go with us. Come on, let's hurry.
No, we got to cross that bridge, Josh. Yeah, because why else would they say it'd be suicide to cross the bridge? It's like, I reckon that is your destination. I could be wrong, actually. I think we need the... Yeah, run directly in front, I guess? I'm not sure, actually. I reckon we have to run up the opposite direction that they ran from. Yeah, it's like, why would they tell us like not to do something? It's probably because we got to do it, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, we need to put ourselves in really dangerous situations, haven't we? So I'm guessing that's why we have to do it. No, I am completely wrong, so I don't actually know. Yeah, I thought we would have to try to go up there, but I don't know. So that's some sort of... some death, that. Maybe follow them, then? What if you eat a nice meal, hot meal, Josh? It might pay just. Oh. I thought it might just pay to kind of like get more, you know, heat.
To be honest, she only has like just heat pack and med packs. So, like,
It doesn't even matter though, because if you die, you just default get your stuff back fully anyway. So it's not like you could ever dead end or you know, or lose because you're lacking items. That system takes care of all of that anyway, when you think about it. I actually don't know.
This is the end of the bridge. You just keep them up there. That should be back very well. Let me do something. Yeah, go underground. Hook the loop back right to here.
Yeah. That's the thing.
We just went to this fucking stuff to keep that little thing from there.
We got some that, we don't fight. We haven't walked stuff like that.
No, we haven't. Look up under the sun.
There's a guy sitting on a Christmas tree in that area. Yeah, up in that area. Do you see him in there?
Yeah, right.
Apparently there's like a guy, I don't know if he'd be on your paper.
Pretty sure it's shit.
You must have had like some bad camera angles.
Peter, are you okay?
I think he's unconscious. Can't leave him here. I'll carry him.
Oh, that's that room, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pulling up the descriptions, but...
Oh, is that the one? That room for the fish tank for it, yeah?
Yeah. That in my back, I can just bloody want to see it down to like big.
Very easy.
I'm already in. Let's get a swarm. Might give the option just to start.
Yeah, just get rid of it. The music's all of a sudden gone quite epic.
You can't be there. Get over here.
I don't want them to see me. Is he all right? No, he's still breathing. I found him lying in the tunnel. Leave him here with me. Okay, he's all yours. I think everything's safe.
Hayden, you're awesome.
Thank you.
Yep.
We should go and check out your brother's apartment.
There's all the blue stuff what's actually been submerged. Like the darker blue's completely gone. Lighter blue's what's becoming submerged.
Very true.
Hey, that's your brother's apartment, right?
Oh, that's good. Man, I was just bobbling up and down. Oh, for God's sake, here he is again. He's like the Terminator, isn't he? He doesn't leave.
This is it. I'm gonna send you to hell.
Run! Run!
Hey, you trying to protect her? It's against the law to aid a fugitive. I won't miss this time. Time for you to die.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh wow. Huh?
Yeah, I was supposed to like go to the left
Oh,
straight away.
I see.
But yeah, it basically ended up killing like both of us.
That is great.
This is it. Come on, run! Hey,
Maybe it's because it's linked to the actual like yeah.
time for
I
you.
think where we have a speed up function. Nice. I'm assuming this time he is actually dead. Can you go back and check his body? Oh wow, yeah, I don't blame you actually. Yeah, I was under the impression that this guy is just like corrupt at that stage. Like he's so adamant to find you. I thought it's got to be some sort of other motive. Yeah, I think he was probably part of the cover up or whatever.
I'll stay here just in case. Police backup may show up. Go and check out your brother's apartment. I'll meet you there after I know for sure that the coast is clear.
My brother's apartment is number 402.
Do you think he'll come after us again? I don't think so. Not this time.
It's not a big deal. Anything for you.
Anything for you? Oh, he's in love. Yep.
Thanks again.
Josh, if you get lucky, you could bed him again. You could bed him as well tonight. If you
Got the best ending to each blue.
yeah. Handmade sweater. That's nice. It's Angela's sweater from Silent Hill 2, isn't it? Why is it still on? Oh, how many heat pads do you need? Unable to destroy. I am currently equipped. Do you have to unequip it then?
I can only give it to someone then because I can't actually equip it.
Do we? Don't get me wrong. It's nice changing outfits, but can you just like equip it off the bat?
No, it says I can't equip it.
Thermal box.
All these items are like bloody
It just don't seem relevant anyway. It just nothing seems relevant because again, you could beat this game by just getting yourself killed and starting fresh on every like section anyway. So it's not like it really matters.
No.
Right, Josh, we need to do this investigation ourselves. Well, who's leaving all these heating pads around this world? That's what I want to know. So when you play one of these crazy like survival horror games, who puts handgun bullets in a bathtub full of like green slime?
Yeah.
Yellow umbrella. Okay. That's a bit creepy. How the music box is actually still playing here. There's no one here.
Maybe there's another secret message.
I wonder if there's any ghosts in this apartment. That would be quite eerie coming back here, the death of your brother, and just hearing that music box playing by itself.
Yeah.
There's no one here.
I still think it's pretty big, this bath.
Josh can't believe how big the bath is.
I mean, if you've ever been in a place with a bath that big,
No, I haven't actually.
No.
Makes me laugh when you like play games like like Streets of Rage, like the 2D games, and you see some of the artwork or the pixel art, and like the doors are like 20 foot tall, and like it's not practical. Why did he decide to buy it from me now? Shake it, I think. The bottom of the music box says "Reload of memory." Shake it, Josh. Something's inside it. It's comical. You got like a Charlie Chaplin kind of like like mustache and like silly glasses.
Well, we're
The piece of paper says, "Guardian of God of Water in Cascade. Head to the bottom from the sky." Damn it! I don't understand this.
Very bloody cryptic.
It's pretty cryptic.
Uh,
Oh no! What are you still doing here?
oh, he's back again.
See, did hear to cover his tracks.
Hey, I remember you.
Cascade? Guardian God of Water?
You just waiting the whole time.
Yeah, he left some evidence actually here or whatever.
And he's
Oh,
off
he's
again.
Guardian of Water.
He shows up. And she goes back to the
It's kind of weird how he yeah.
He was after the piece of paper I found. He ran away.
What?
I think.
Whoa, shit! How many options you get? He's the one who killed my brother. He's working with the detectives. He worked with my brother. He was the one who called the police. He's part of a crime syndicate. He's a taxi driver. He's a collection agent. He is a fan of my brother.
Why did you have so
I don't know why there's so many choices. Well, I reckon for a fact. Well, we know he called the police. Obviously, he's part of the crime syndicates for sure. He's working with detectives probably as well.
Well, let's just
He's
Yeah.
the one who killed my brother.
What? You think he killed your brother? By the way, what did it say on that piece of paper?
Yeah. Something about the god of Cascade and the...
Guardian of the God of Water.
It
Yeah.
said something about the guardian god of water.
The Guardian God of Water in Cascade.
I think I might know what this is referencing. I reckon is that. Yeah, I was gonna say is the dam in this game. The guy is holding all the water back, and I remember there being like a dam in this game later on.
Cascade Dam. We need a car.
Well, fair play to him. He knows exactly what he needs to do.
Okay, let's go.
Now, driving to a dam, I don't know if that's possible. Are you gonna drive through that? Friggin' hell! You need a boat, not a fucking car. Well, Canada City, Josh, it is sinking. I love this. The map updates constantly, like how fucked up this world's becoming. It is.
What? Oh, we're not going to be able to fix this. It's not going to start. Are there any other cars around here? Let's go find one.
Hayden, please go find us a car. Exactly.
Go find a car. I'll wait here.
No problem.
That's
I'll
great.
look over there.
Now, would it automatically do
I love that. Yeah, it would be brilliant if he just come back and yeah. We're probably gonna have to save another survivor somewhere while you wait. Or you carry on. I'll be back in a sec.
Good evening. Oh, hello there. Have you seen this person?
He was on the ground unconscious in the tunnel ahead.
What? Really?
Yes, he was taken by the rescue team.
Thank you so much. I'll go and check with them.
Well, we've got a leopard jacket, so there you go. just got a cucumber compass. Cucumber. Yep. So we found a car in the parking lot. So it belongs to the restaurant.
He's found a car, has he? What, did he run back?
We did, but I said apparently maybe the key might actually be in the restaurant.
Right, so we need to go to the restaurant.
Unfortunately, we're not just in this parking garage. I actually just found like it was like random fucking routes.
Cool.
Are you?
Yeah. Shortcut. Oh, we've been here before. This is when you're trying to serve that girl that food, and it took like 5 minutes to figure out that we couldn't do it.
That's right. Bring food to her.
That's true. I do recognize this. I mean, they've been and gone. We came here obviously late after them, I reckon.
Yeah.
It's all even more ruined.
Right. Some keys.
I don't participate in such acts. Doesn't it say like on her stats like she's a thief or something? You can still, yeah, she can steal items. So well, you can absolutely take the money. Down jacket.
We literally just like got this leather jacket just bought.
Yeah, you just got a leather jacket. We've got another one now.
The hypothesis can't be wrong. What's the motive? I don't understand this. Why did they have to hide it? Even to corporate executives. I saw you on the news. You killed your brother.
These are my boyfriend's handcuffs. You could say the same thing again.
Yeah.
Please believe me. I didn't kill my brother.
Your brother was working for NorCal Pharmaceutical, right?
How did you know?
Well, I'm a reporter. If you didn't do it, then someone clearly wanted him dead. You know what your brother's responsibilities were at NorCal?
He was with the R&D department. I don't know what he did.
So you don't know the details. But one thing is for sure. Someone wanted your brother dead.
David.
I found a car key in the cash register. I bet it belongs to the car downstairs.
What's actually funny, we tried to open the cash register ourselves, so you were on the right lines actually.
Yeah.
He's a news reporter.
A news reporter? You're going to write an article about her, aren't you? She's not a murderer.
No, I'm not gonna write a story about her.
Aiden. Aiden, thank you, but it's okay.
Oh, all right.
You look familiar. Oh, you were with Mayor Goldstein at the celebration.
Correct. I am Mayor Goldstein's secretary.
Why are you here? The mayor must be busy with the rescue operation, right?
I just want to prove she's innocent. I think Mayor Goldstein will understand.
I see.
Well, let's go. I'll be waiting for you in the parking lot downstairs.
Portable stove, but the problem is it takes up like 3 fucking slots. And
Portable stove.
Are we ever really going to use it?
No.
Probably not.
As far as we know, her like campaign might be another 20 minutes long, and then she's done. So it's,
Yeah. And in the speedrun, I'm pretty sure they can't even eat up a single bit of food or anything.
yeah, you. How many times have you eaten food in this game?
Let's go to the Cascade Dam.
Yeah, it's not really that essential.
Aiden?
Was it the guy that ran to the bathroom at the start of the game on the boat?
Why are you working
Remember?
for the mayor?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Respect Mayor Goldstein.
Because he was with the mayor, wasn't he? Remember?
I was honored.
No, not for a secretary.
He's a great mayor. He would do anything for anyone in this city.
I think so.
I wish I was more like him.
Politicians and mayors
It's a little
and.
embarrassing talking to you about my feelings. Let me know when you're ready.
God, we're right up there by the dam. Look how far up we are. Look, you can see like the mountains on either side.
Yeah.
Where it's holding all the water.
Well, let's see if it doesn't.
Someone's gonna try and destroy this dam.
Yeah, maybe not use the evil Mayor Goldstein or something.
It's not nothing to do with Goldstein. He's innocent. He's just a good mayor. I do have memories of this now. Yeah, look at the size of this dam. It's awesome.
Who was that? He's the guy who's in the Brothers of Power.
What a legend. He is 100% on our side now. Yeah. Can you like do free look a second, see how high the dam is? That's pretty impressive actually. Look around, like I want to see the. Yeah, that's cool. It is. The thing is, are we gonna hunt down the other disaster reports after we beat this game? Or are we gonna have a break from it? Because yeah, the first one was fun. I've enjoyed this game a lot as well, watching it being played again. I just find it interesting. It's different, and I've never played the other ones after this, so it'd be different territory or a new territory for me to watch. Oh yeah. Well, you made it to the top of the dam already. I was expecting that to be a lot more like puzzly, like, you know, more things to happen. Oh no! I love it. You can tell her scenario is getting wrapped up right now. This is her finale. Oh my god. Well, this is running like a PlayStation 3 multi-platform game. Single digits, yeah. It's running like PlayStation 3's orange box. Or Skyrim after playing it for like 5 hours. Yeah. Where's Aiden? Where's the man dressed in black? What's the guardian of God of Water? Josh, you love Aiden now, don't you? He is very involved. Can we use those binoculars? Let's have a quick look around. Might see some Easter eggs. Oh, it's not one who's silly. That's a nice little Easter egg. And we're gonna snap a picture. That's a little bit of humor. Yeah. This is not the way. Well, there's only one building there, Josh. You've got to be in there. I think the door was there, wasn't it? Oh no, I think you found it. What about this pillbox here? Give me a quick look up and down. I just want to see the scale of this dam. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty neat. Josh is totally regretting the fact that he never picked up the portable heater. You know, for what reason? There's a car. It looks like it can be moved. Escape hatch right there. Huh? Is there someone down there, do you think? You gonna be eavesdropping on the bad guy now? Oh, this is rivaling bloody Snake Eater, actually. How far down this ladder's going? Just want to do what a fireman does. It's like, put their feet on the side in the hand. Oh my god, please don't tell me this is for a collectible. Oh, friggin' hell. Don't let that be, because this is a bit worrying. It's got to be some data disk. Ah, that's got to be a key item. Why would it be? Why would it be down there for? Why not? Why wouldn't it be in the dam? Or if it's got evidence on it, why not smash it? So he hid it there. It's because he knew that his sister was going to come all the way here in the dam and below. He hid it here. Oh my god.
Please give this disc to my trusted friend and colleague. Jaden Bradford. Do you like the music box I gave you? I wish I
I understand what they're doing, like the brother like hid this for the information for her to find and connect it with the dam with the message in the box. But why is it like inside a pillar, literally down a ladder, and just literally a disc just on the floor in the environment? David, I miss you so much. I love the music box. Because it makes no sense why that was there. Yeah, why there in the open? They're gonna get blown away. Why not just have it in like a storage box in that room? With like a clue of the music box. I don't know. That makes no sense at all. No. Well, Josh, you got the evidence there. You can clear your name. It's sorted. We've got to save Aiden because I know he's going to be in a world of trouble. I'm going to put a save state down. It's been a long time.
So, did you find anything?
Aiden, where have you been? I found a disc. I didn't find anything.
Really? That's wonderful. I'm glad I brought you here.
Oh my.
What you found?
I love it. What a great twist. He's the murderer.
So sick and tired of you.
Josh, his face is so disappointed right now. Wow, carve your face like a Halloween pumpkin. What a great line. The Man in Black was good. This is brilliant. Good. That was some cool writing. I didn't expect that.
Jaden, you're David's colleague?
What are you doing here?
Are you going to kill his sister, too?
Aiden, you killed David?
I had to. It's his fault.
Bite him, hit him with your elbow, step on his foot, cry, wink and smile at Jaden. So Aiden, it's so Aiden, you're in love with him. What? Audie, check these before you click anything, Josh. Audie, quickly read these. Right, so we've been taken hostage. We have a knife to our throat, and some of these options I find baffling.
Nick Aiden's knife is probably the weirdest.
So Aiden, you're in love with him. Okay, I understand the psychology of that. Wink and smile at Jaden. What are you gonna do then, Josh?
I think I'd lick
You gonna lick his knife? You can try to turn him on or something. How does your brother's blood taste?
You bitch. I'll kill you.
Why is he getting offended? Oh. Oh my god, these trees are gonna come knock them off. Josh, how heartbroken are you that Aiden was actually the murderer? I gotta be honest, I should have saw that twist coming a mile away, but I didn't. Look, he's holding on to a post. Dude, what he's doing, hold on to the same post. Quick, hurry up. Yes, that was great. I love this game.
That's great.
That was great. I love that. That's the smallest avalanche I've ever seen, though, by the way.
Yeah, like, what, he just went over the edge then?
He's gone over the edge. No, not quite yet. Oh, Josh, are you gonna be the good Samaritan?
No, we have to get rid of this guy.
This is Lady in White, innit? Are you gonna like pick him up? I never forgive you. I trusted you. I always thought you were suspicious. I can't believe you tried to kill me. All you ever did was frustrate me. Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? What? Now, I don't understand at all why that's it. Why are you asking him that? Fucking hell, that's so bizarre.
You killed David. I'll never forgive you.
Josh, I wish you put the love one on there.
I had to do what they told me, or they would have killed me.
I can't believe you killed David.
Avenge your brother's death, save him, leave him. Alright, Josh, this is what's your moral compass like?
Well, he just said they were going to kill him.
Yeah, but before like he pulled a knife out, you were absolutely love weighted. You want to get him, you know.
Well, the thing is, like, he was certain, but like,
Alright.
actually forced him to do it.
So what are you gonna do?
I reckon we've got a lot better ending than this.
Josh is gonna save him, but he might backstab you again. Wait a minute. Huh? Are you saving me? Killing you won't bring my brother back. I won't become a murderer like you. I still love you. You suffered enough. I had no intentions to kill you. I'm not the one who will judge you. I need you alive to prove I'm innocent. That makes sense. You bastard, you are not worth it. Well, that contradicts the reason we literally just put save him, but then why would you have those options? If I was playing this game, I would definitely put I still love you, but you know, it's your playthrough, Josh. Come on, what are you gonna do? You just want to avenge him, Josh. Josh brought him the man to his fucking knees. I tell you what, we've made some strange decisions. You're literally gonna throw him off, then you're gonna like, oh man, I can't believe it. I think this is the greatest game I've ever seen, actually. This is a 10 out of 10 game at the moment.
It's comedy gold, this game. It's sort of.
It is comedy gold, it's great. He's got a couple of tricks up his sleeve that I didn't expect as well. To Aiden Chase. Amber Brazil. That was quite quick. I knew it wouldn't be as long as the other chapter though. There was even a time I was falling for you. That's great. Because I still love you. I just walked away. Well, you didn't really have a choice. Getting arrested, isn't he? Good boy, Aiden. It became a tragic love story, and I don't understand how that was even plausible.
2A.
Number of times died 0. That was absolute shit.
This is trouble. Yeah, it was like
Josh, you did get another A ending. Josh is somehow nailing these endings. I don't know how he's doing it.
We travelled 4 miles. The first one was like 12. So
Yeah.
It was the shortest one.
To be honest, that chapter got better as it went along. The last part was great. It surprised me. Who's this now?
He's like Sugar, taxi driver,
Oh, okay.
and we catching characters. So that's two. That's fine. So
Yeah. Cool. What a good little story that was.
it's not bad. In some
I
sections,
enjoyed that.
thankfully, There were like there's very few. So
Yeah, that was cool.
Hey, wasn't there some big party or something today?
Oh, you must be talking about the Geo Grand opening celebration? I heard about it on the news. It's being held in downtown Geo.
I'm sure that Mayor Goldstein will be there.
There's no way we could get in. Why bother talking about it?
Celebration in downtown Geo.
If I could find a wealthy customer, I want to see Mayor Goldstein in person. I'm sure they'll have free drinks there. Are we going to play as an alcoholic or what? I should get back to work.
I'm sure they'll have free drinks there.
Taxi driver, 36 years old.
What's that? What's that?
What's the garbage bag actually for? I actually picked up a couple of these.
What's that?
We've never had any use for it.
Oh yeah, that woman's campaign, by the way. We never used. I think we used one medic pack for that whole.
I'm sure people that might be watching this are thinking the same. Like, why is there so many items you could collect when you really don't need any of them? To be fair,
What's that?
apart from like the key items,
The only thing I want.
like even all the food, you just don't need any of this. And we're getting A endings as well. So
What I want is just your medic pack.
What's that?
It's pretty useful, but
are we playing another campaign or are we calling it a day here?
it's something. It's well, it's not as we could like call it day.
What's that?
No worries. It's how you feel. I don't mind.
Let's scan it.
Turkey leg compass. I've seen some weird compasses in this game, but
Come here.
What's that?
energy drink.
Already, we're back to our inventory.
You can't come here. I'm gonna call the police. That we're just robbing the place blind anyway.
No,
We're not paying for any of this shit.
We did pay for it.
What's
Oh,
that?
did we? Didn't look like it. It's like umbrellas as well. How often have you really needed to put an umbrella on? It's the same as Disaster Report. You've got all these systems in place, but you really don't need to do it. Like this game's kind of same thing, really. Why is the sound design so bad in this game? Why is the sound effect so bad? The ambience and stuff is just awful. Bacon. Oh, we can actually pick up. We're playing Crazy Taxi now.
Well, you know what? I think
This is the great. Right, I think Raw Danger should have won Game of the Year of that year. Well, I might still be able to win it now. Who knows?
it's pretty fair. You know, I got to give them credit. 'Cause the first game wasn't this game.
Look, Josh, we actually have like a vacant slot. What tells me we're going to be picking up people around town and delivering them off. Whoa, why is the frame rate awful? Hey, hey. Okay. You're going too fast. Debatable. What was that arrow there? Why is the frame rate absolutely horrendous? How about that? The P, the parking there. We just... Take it. Watch the hell, watch out. Dude, are we picking someone up? What's that? Maybe on the floor? Can you get out of the car? Well, it's very strict. Follow that vehicle. Oh, choppy. Area is flooded too. It's not running this section very well, is it? There's a lot going on.
Yeah, moving vehicles. This is like a new one.
That was
worst level in the game.
That was an amazing level. All 10 seconds of
It
it.
lasts like 10 seconds, but they just kept.
Damage, flood, weather, rain. Oh no, too many vehicles on screen.
Well, they went through the air stationary.
Hey, go ahead and drop me off here. Sorry for rushing you. Thanks.
Hi,
Oh.
I'm going to Landmark Apartments in Union District. Please hurry. Oh no. What should I do?
Everything okay?
Oh, sorry, I don't have enough money.
What? I don't allow free rides. Can someone pay me at the destination? Wish I could give you a free ride, but you never intended to pay me, huh?
option? Oh, yes, there is. Don't worry, he's loaded.
That's right then.
Might hear the audio, just can't see the audio.
Yeah,
Landmark apartments
there's a complaint we've had with the whole game. Like the audio is really jank in this game. This game's so strange now. You know, we're playing as a taxi driver, giving literal rides.
Okay.
Was that
So just like make one decision,
okay?
sit in the car. So forget it, you're done.
Yeah, we clicked one dialogue choice, and now we're on to the next stage. Very, very odd.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Let's hurry. Okay, I'll go check. Wait here.
Just gonna blow, just get the hell out of it.
Yeah. Is this the crossroads section we were at earlier? Did you see this guy standing in front of like the flaming car? Yeah. Not a good idea. Let's just come back. I should go look for her. I'll just listen to the radio. I could use some coffee. Well, she pulled a fast one. She's out of there.
I should go look for her.
I just,
Yeah, I should go look for her.
Okay. We're gonna go look for her in our taxi. I thought he was gonna get out on foot and run in the apartment building, but interesting. Well, it's like looking for a needle in the haystack, isn't it? This is quite wild, isn't it?
Well,
This game at times.
so you got a bike, you just sit straight back.
Yeah. We cannot get off here. Oh, park up there. Maybe we can go on vacant. It is an ambitious game, but it's also very strange. So I'm guessing. Right. Okay. I'm still standing there.
What? Really? I was on my way to see him. Where's the suspect? She?
Don't tell anyone, but the suspect
Why is he so quiet as well?
Sister. How could she do it?
It's like just whispering to her.
She's denying everything.
Interesting. Should I go to his apartment or office?
Take my advice. Stay out of this. By the way, the Hudson River is flooded. You should hurry up and evacuate.
Huh? I'm fine.
Wonder when she's talking to the police about.
Things are getting pretty interesting. I smell trouble. Who is she? Is the officer paying for her cab fare? Yes, do that one.
The police officer paying for a cab here?
I'm fine. I have a reliable escort with me. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you remember you not off. Oh my goodness. Look at that frame rate. Are you sure, Josh, this is not a PlayStation 3 multi-platform game?
I think it's good.
Look at that destruction you caused, though. That was quite funny how you managed to do that. Oh my. Oh my goodness.
What the hell was that? I need to get out of here.
Can we pick her up? We have to go up now. She's just gonna stay crouched. Look how there's like an invisible floor there. The rain drops just hitting like the ceiling of it. Can you notice that? Friggin' hell. Well, she's just got to be left behind. She doesn't want to live, obviously. Hell on earth. I think we need to get back in our taxi. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it's just
Oh wow! Look at all the effects going at the moment. Wait a minute. She looks unconscious. We were there. We were there 2 seconds ago, and we didn't help her then? I don't get it. Which way? I can't see anything. Well, then my voice got to keep yelling. Oh, she's going to go straight into the fire. Oh no, this is scary. That's it, you're going to have to go through different... Yeah, there you go. This is a really clever little idea, actually. I like this. There you go. Let me put a save state down. Can we actually make her go in the fire? Just because, you know, I know the viewers are going to want to see that happen. Let's, come on. Sounds a bit sadistic, but we've got to see it. Oh. Oh no, you can't. Come on, you have to do better than that. Well, I don't really know what you can do from here. Okay, so is she gonna find that hole? I guess so. This is great. How fast did that come over?
Let's go.
You're going to...
Landmark apartment, downtown Geo, the media turret intersection.
You're going to Landmark Apartments in Union District, right?
I'm impressed. You have a good memory. Come on, let's go.
Easy enough so far. His ones are very linear, aren't they? His missions.
Yeah.
Maybe because it involves a car. Maybe they don't want you to go too far off the beaten path. No.
Oh, there it is. Stop the car.
Yeah.
The auto lock has been activated. I can't get in. Will you help me look for another entrance?
You know someone's house. You don't know the code. Why did you come back here? Okay, maybe we can find another way.
Don't you know the code or something?
I had it on a piece of paper, but I guess I lost it. Oh, what should I do? Will you help me look for another entrance?
Okay. We have to find another way in, right?
Yeah.
Really? Thank you. We need to hurry.
I'm guessing you're gonna have to go the back way.
What's that?
Can't even remember. Okay.
What's that?
I guess you have to go back and just tell her. Yeah, there is a back entrance. She didn't really look very hard herself, did she?
Really? That's my man. I knew I found the right driver.
What has a driver got to do with like literally getting out of his car and actually like doing these little tasks?
Oh no, oh no.
Let's check out back.
So, okay. I'm curious to see what the car physics are like when you crash into other cars and stuff. It's like the Deadly Premonition one where it always got charged. What kind of fucking driving's that? Drove straight into a tree.
What the hell was that?
That's my question.
Not my problem. You fix it.
It's not my fault. I don't think he can fix it. It's got no wheels.
I've got to get going.
He has got to be the worst driver I've ever seen. To literally just drive straight into the middle of a tree.
Before I return.
Have the car fixed before I return. She didn't care about his health. It's like, oh, are you alright? It's like, you better fix this car. And she's someone that hasn't even got no fucking money. She's being very cheeky. A tire must be here. Oh, God. We have to actually get a tire. It wasn't very subtle. Like you went over a ramp, it fell off. It was like, no, you crashed into a tree. That's... Right. I mean, we could try to pry one off of another vehicle, or just. It seems like a kind of game that you wouldn't have to pull one from a vehicle. It'd be like, oh, there's a tire right there.
What's that?
This tire is useless. I don't reckon you pull it off in a vehicle. I reckon it'd just be on the floor somewhere. Yeah. It's a baby compass. What's the relevance of a baby compass? Is this like a hospital or something? A baby compass?
What's that?
It's a backpack. Afro wig with horns.
Okay, we get rid of the cap.
That is amazing.
What's that?
Be nice if like the characters, like when they interact with each other, saying, "What happened to your hat?" Or you know, why are you wearing that? You know, but just to kind of give a little bit more depth to some of these customizations.
Yeah.
Because that'd be quite funny, wouldn't it, if you put something like this on?
What's that?
If they react to you completely normally, you're like, you know, it's kind of strange.
What's that?
Ski gloves.
What's that?
We have guns too.
Would there be a tire in this building?
What's that?
Maybe.
What's that?
It's not locked. Do you want to open it? Is this the actual room? Where'd I go?
I think we should give it up to actually split the room.
What's that?
Oh, Josh, is this the bath that you love? Like the giant bath?
Well, it's where I think it was.
There's another Christmas tree. Throat spray. What's that for?
Yeah,
is that when you're sick or something, or is that like a?
I got no idea.
Refreshing mint flavor spray that is perfect for sore throats. We still haven't figured out what garbage bag's even for.
No.
What's that? What's that?
Is that a Santa Claus outfit? No, woman's jersey.
What's that?
Yeah, I didn't mean none of that. I reckon that didn't seem to really have a point. Yeah, that usually you don't ever see a hallway end with nothing. Maybe like an exit it should be or something.
Yeah.
Or an upstairs, but yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're not going to make it.
Come on, we can. Have faith. How far is it? Oh, no. Come on, Josh, you could do it. Oh, that is really far.
I'm going to go round and round in the raid for 5 minutes. Just too much work.
He must be made out of sugar or something. Okay, we need to find this tire. Fuck that room.
Right, so this one was just...
That one's busted.
Right.
What's that?
I don't see anything about these.
What's that?
Right, so that one's up there. That's nothing in the front.
No.
What's that?
Right, I'm not seeing anything here.
What's that?
What is that tape for? Thing is, why would there be a tire in here? Why would there be a tire in an apartment? It'd be very friggin' strange, but...
Right, so we did. This whole thing done.
Maybe the garage level could be there. Oh, I was speaking of the devil.
Right. I'm guessing that's gonna fucking...
There's no, I thought that was a tire for a sec, but there is just a random tire there. Why wouldn't there be, Josh? Oh, we can't carry it, for fuck's sake. What do we have?
This guy's got like 3 inventory space.
We need to.
Well,
we haven't found a rucksack yet. Maybe there was a rucksack in here somewhere.
I want to keep it alive because sometimes you actually need them to like interact with something.
We need to find a bag or something.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look right here. If not,
yeah, I'll quick look around.
What's that?
Can't carry it anyway. Is that a bag at the top right? What is that? Oh, it's another plastic bag. We still don't know what the garbage bags are for. I wish someone could tell us. Can you think of a purpose where you would need loads of garbage bags in this game? Like to keep wet clothes in or something, but that don't make any sense.
well, unfortunately, we have to discard the later because we're never making it back. Right, it's very fine.
What's that?
But oh no, the levels are so fucking short anyway, so you can just like rush it. It's like
So in this game, does the health medipacks actually generate heat?
Well, so they look like character, really. Like so, it's like yellow and blue.
Because you know it kind of doesn't really make any sense. Because health pack, you think might be some band-aids or paracetamol, but to like raise your body temperature like as a heating pad. It doesn't really make any sense, does it?
It's like food, medic packs. It just orders the
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
the same thing.
Your intuition is exceptional.
Thanks. By the way, how about NorCal?
I issued a fake evacuation order. It should be easy to get inside now. We'll still need an employee ID card.
Oh, it's already been done.
Who's he?
He's my driver, right?
Picking her up at a time like this? How unfortunate.
I've been kind of enjoying this.
I understand. You two are just alike, aren't you? I'm going. I don't have time for this.
Same. I've wasted enough time.
Take care of her. And drive safe.
Drive safe. Did you just not see what happened to our car?
I'm done here.
That's the last thing we're gonna do
What about the fare?
as we repairing our car.
The next destination?
It's just got everybody get paid.
Now, I want to go to NorCal Pharmaceutical.
Can I ask what your job is?
Thought I told you already. I'm a journalist for Capital Magazine.
Who was that guy?
I believe he's an employee of NorCal.
Why'd you go to that apartment?
I had to pick up a few things that my brother had.
Your brother?
Well, actually, it was someone else's brother. I was a bit nervous. I wasn't sure if the police were going to be there.
Well, he doesn't mind his own business, does he? Fucking hell.
Of course I will. Sorry, just a little more driving. This is going to be the story of my lifetime.
So, why are you going to NorCal Pharmaceutical?
Just mind your own business.
No Mayor Goldstein, right? I'm investigating his political funding. I believe Mayor Goldstein is providing too many favours to NorCal. I think there's a connection between Mr. Goldstein and NorCal. I want to find some evidence of money exchange between NorCal and the mayor. There are also rumours of a top-secret project that I want to know more about. I should be able to find something once I'm inside NorCal. Now that the city's in chaos, this is the perfect opportunity. I'll find the evidence I need to write a cover story that will make me famous. I need you. Please help me for a little longer.
I'll help you because I like you.
Okay, I'll help you. I know how much this means to you.
That's very nice of you. I
That's
really
not the option we put. We should have admitted that we actually have some sort of
I'm Sophia Briggs.
you know, attraction towards her. I'm Isaac Schiller.
Nice to meet you. Now, let's go to NorCal Pharmaceutical.
Like how we're trying to hit on her now, Josh. Every campaign has like a guy and a girl on it, trying like slowly getting together in a way.
Yeah.
For right or wrong reasons. It's interesting. It's never like two guys or two girls. It's always like the opposite sex.
Yeah, it's got to be a bit of a love story.
There's got to be some sort of interest, chemistry, yeah.
Here we are. I had no idea that NorCal Pharmaceutical was this big. Can you take me to this building? Here's a map.
Josh don't need no stinking map.
That should be the R&D department.
There's probably literally one path we could take.
That's weird. Yeah, you have to go
Look around. Let's have a look at the map then.
Talent, listen to the radio.
Well, everyone's got that talent, listening to the radio, surely. Alright, so
Indeed. So we just have
it's
to,
just on the left-hand side.
so just have
That's straight enough, just take the first left. Easy enough. How responsive is this car? Well, it turns really good. Oh my god, we got cone physics. Go on, Josh. Amazing. I was gonna say I got no memory of this character at all, but I think this is starting to spark a memory. Doesn't this whole place get flooded? Jesus Christ, I've forgotten all about this. But I was thinking then, I don't remember any of this character, but this part. I think you're going back to where you came. That's those coons you were fucking up earlier. You gotta stay left, aren't you? Yeah, left. Straight through the greenhouse. Yeah, smash it on that. Oh my god, there's physics in the plants. Awesome. Can you actually flip this car? That'd be amazing. There you go, Josh. That's it. That was all it was. Good driving.
This is it. There's sufficient flooding around this area too. Hope it's safe. I borrowed this employee ID card. Alrighty, let's go check it out.
I'm going too?
I need to take as many documents as possible. I need your help.
This is not really part of our job description, isn't it, at this stage? I mean, I'm thinking, what is he getting out of this? Alright, let's do this. What have you got me into? Is it safe
What
inside?
you got me into?
It is. I was wondering why you're so driven to help this woman. You can see, because you like this area's massive and open. When you get out of here, you're going to be driving along, and everything's going to be sinking, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got a memory of it sinking, but you could tell just the setup of everything.
Yeah.
You're going to be rushing out of here. Why did the building look so small from the outside, but like fucking absolutely ginormous inside?
I think it's underground there.
What's that?
I barely fucking see the end of this game.
Oh, you got it. Just a key card in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
That was just complete like luck. I mean, I was gonna ignore it. I mean, it's just like a crappy item. That was one random door.
Yeah. I think the stupidest part of this game so far, and there's a lot of stupid moments, is how that floppy disk was in the dam, inside a building, under a ladder, just in the middle of nowhere, you know. Just a little podium, just like lingering in the air. That to me made no sense.
No, it's just so stupid.
Rubber gloves, don't need those.
Because it keeps like clogging out room.
Yeah, don't worry about picking up anything. Just stuff that you're not sure of. A banana compass. That's a lazy compass.
What's that?
Tomato soup. Ain't gonna be in here because this is the kitchen. That's another bin bag. We're looking for some sort of office, aren't we?
Yeah.
What's that?
Nice. Well, you're on the right path.
Oh, that's just a shortcut back, right? In case we've got to rush out, something bad happens.
That's probably what it is.
What's that?
We just got banana.
Yeah,
Now
what's...
we got like snort.
What is the purpose of these... Well, I just say, I reckon it's just filler to make the game not look so fucking empty. Take all the compasses out of the game. How many like areas would there be like nothing to do or nothing to pick up? I actually think that's the reason why there are so many compasses in these games. It creates this illusion that there's more like things to do than there actually is.
But it's just some worthless collectible.
Yeah, because all you got a triggering point or like an interactive point, but everything in between there's nothing really there apart from maybe a heat pad and a bit of food. So they're like, if we put some collectible compasses, it kind of stimulates like the gamers thinking like there's a little bit more to do than there is. That's what I think. Even though they got absolutely no fucking bearing on like anything really.
Yeah.
What's that?
I should probably take this too. Here, put it in your car.
Secret document. I'm counting on you.
Is that it?
That's it. We've got to put it in our car, so we have to go back.
Fucking hell, that one document.
You just know when you get in that car, all shit's gonna break loose.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh no! This must be the security system. Hey, can you open it from your side?
I'm just a taxi driver. What- He's just thinking, what have I?
Doesn't open.
What am I doing with my life at this stage?
Bugger! Water's coming in. Do you remember the man dressed in black that we saw at the apartment building? Please, go find him.
Man in the black suit?
Do you think we got time to go all the way back there? You're gonna be dead by the time we get back.
Security system.
Do it, but it'll cost you. Fucking, that's a harsh answer, isn't it?
Okay. All I need to do is bring Jaden here, right?
Yes, please hurry.
I will be, yeah, I'll be very, very concerned if I was her and him because.
Where's the
Sure.
What, is he on the premises? Like...
Well, we have no idea where she chatted to him last, which was, can't even remember where that was. I didn't expect that. I thought she would get in the car and we would be driving out and then something's going to happen, but I didn't expect that.
No.
Or we actually drive it, we've got to come back out.
What's that?
Hostess compass?
Right, that's 3 compasses.
This compass, I quite like the hostess one, but...
3 compasses just in this building.
It just, the compass system just doesn't work. The collectibles are just shit. It doesn't make any sense. They don't work, pointless. Yeah, it was pointless in the first one and absolutely even more pointless. Because anyone that's playing this game will just grab 3 in a row and everyone's saying, what is the point of this? Do you wish to ride it? Do they mean, do you wish to drive it? Because we're not really taking a ride, we're driving it. Right, we have to reduce car physics. Yeah, we're going to go back to the entrance. And then we're going to have to come back, then drive back out again. What? Are we... Jesus. Wait, go up. What's that description? Oh, go down 1. I saw Jaden Bradford. There you go.
So just got to randomly find this one
Yeah.
somewhere.
But it's weird because she's like in absolute peril at the moment, and we're just driving around town trying to find a guide out. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely prompting you, isn't it? Look, the arms raised as well for you to drive in. I'm guessing just kind of take the hints. There he is. Oh, it's pretty well done, you know. They kind of make it simple enough.
You're Jaden Bradford, aren't you?
You're Jaden, aren't you?
Sophia needs your help at NorCal.
She's found a bunch of cash. She's developed an amazing medicine. She found some.
She's trapped inside a room.
What? It's not good. You must have triggered the security system.
Yeah, it's flooding with water as well, by the way. We don't have time to talk about it.
In a hurry. Take me to Cascade Dam. Get there as fast as you can.
Whoa, wait. Sophia comes first.
Sorry. I've wasted enough time. I'll tell you in the car.
Poor Sophie. Or is it Sophie or Sophia? What's she talking about? Where are you going to go? Who are you? How can you leave? Yeah.
I'm going to leave Sophia inside NorCal.
This is something more important.
Yeah, but our character like was a bit flawed there. He never told the guy like the chamber she's in's flooding with water. He just said, "Oh, she's just kind of locked away." So he doesn't know like what kind of danger she's in. It's cool because he is here, isn't he, on the other character? Yeah, I do like how all the kind of character stories are intertwined. You know, it's kind of cool. You see how to get to point A to point B, like because obviously it's all happening off screen until you see it through that person's eyes. It's good. Do you know what? It's a bit of a guilty pleasure. I quite like this little segment though with the guy in the taxi. It's kind of cool. Just traveling the world. It's not like platforming, just driving around for a change of pace. Just drive into the van. I want to see like car physics. I want to see if it's going to annihilate the car or is it going to just. It's going to be like bumper cars, isn't it? Oh. Where did that truck come from? The road's fucking broken. Did he spawn? Yeah. And he put the barriers up after he drove past them as well. Well, how did the truck get past there? There must be another turning somewhere. I never saw it, I can't lie. Come on, can you use your special ability, put the radio on? Yeah. There's the truck. Does he push you? I should go back. I shouldn't go back. Alright, you're gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, that made no sense how that truck is driving through this road because there's no turning or anything. Maybe we have to get out of the car. Oh, there. Yeah. Hidden. Maybe that's where the truck come from, because all the trees are all smashed to bits. That would kind of make a bit more sense. Well, you got some good airtime there. That is so cool. No. Actually, your front bumper's a bit smashed in. Oh my gosh, you're not afraid of anything with this car. Well, there's no way you're driving back to Sophia at this stage. How are you going to climb back up there with that car? Yeah. Don't worry, Sophia. We'll tell your story. We have the evidence. Rain's wreaking havoc. West Side's still in the water.
Security system that Sophia had activated will only be deactivated by a retinal scan, so you can't leave without me. Wait here.
Can't do much about it.
Huh? I'm running out of gas. Is there any place I can find some gas?
Probably the first building we bump into. It's probably inside there, gas, conveniently, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that?
Okay, you're off to find a container now. Where far up or down do you have to go? Oh, you're going down the bottom this time. Yeah, you're right. How often have you used these item boxes? You never had to, and we're not gonna to, not even gonna start neither, are we? That is a massive gas tank. Fuck me. God, it's massive. Are you gonna hoist that around?
Right.
And we haven't found a backpack for this character neither for some reason.
I think when you pick up anything with this dude, it's like the missions are so fucking small in a way. It's like just pointless.
What's that?
Oh, Josh, you could fuel a fucking Concorde with that gas tank. How is he going to get back to us in the car now, though? Because that has completely been destroyed.
Get back, surely.
Oh, Jesus.
One point.
Josh does have vertigo, so Josh, you're going to be absolutely terrified now. Can we put a save state down? Josh, is your palms getting sweaty when you're playing parts like this? Hold R1. Oh. Is that going to push you off? Oh, you got to go at a certain amount of speed. Oh, he's flying. I can't see how this guy's going to make it back to the car, though. Shit. The thing is, he just said we need him for his retina. Damn, it's completely gone. Strange things are happening. What's going on? Oh, what is this strange? I want to get out of this place right now. I'm worried about Sophia. Yeah, but we... Why are we going back? The guy that we went to look for to help is not here. Yeah, we got a quick puff first. But how did he get here? Is he a ghost? I got so many questions. Instead of actually saving it, he just has a quick smoke for some reason.
He couldn't get back the way he came because the dam's gone. But he
I reckon he's dead. I reckon he's like a spirit. And how the hell did that taxi go back up? We were going down terrain that you couldn't climb back up. You know, there's literally stepping stones. So how was that car getting up there? Oh, Josh. Oh, no. To be honest, this segment, even though it's linear, it's actually quite fun.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I quite like this one as well, to be honest. Yeah.
But the levels are, look at that level, it's about 20 seconds long.
You could tell they couldn't be bothered to do a whole level. They started it, we're like, oh, cut it short.
Yeah, make it linear.
You got 10 seconds of gameplay on that part.
How is she going? She's probably in there for fucking ages.
Yeah, hurry back. We come back like 3 days later.
Yeah, but they're always like that. Fucking grown up, it's like, yeah, there's no way.
I bet she's regretting her decision now. The room's gonna be, chamber's gonna be full of water. She's just gonna be a floating corpse by the time we get back. Oh, what, the cell with Vince Vaughn? Oh my god, it's completely flooded. Yeah, she's dead. Josh, where are you? Look at the animation. You're inside a car, and it cuts to you literally drowning for like outside. Why not just have it just say game over when the car just hit the water? I love that. Just killed them both. Yeah, she's definitely up shit creek, to be honest. Anyway, yeah, the cell starring Vince Vaughn. The cell, the first hour is actually quite good, but when Vince Vaughn gets his fat ass in the pot, it becomes really shit. Oh, weird. Oh, this is very convenient for a car, though. That is so cool. Do you know what? Going the right side was even more easier than actually going through the left side, I think.
Yeah.
What's that?
I can hear water. Yeah,
That room is so
is she gonna be up to her neck, or is she just, you know, I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out. What game was that when the girl's in like that tank and you got like beat like a wave of zombies or something? And is that like the Evil Among Us?
What's that?
Oh, she is. She is up to her neck. Fair play to her. She's holding on.
I'll open it right now.
Well, very nonchalant.
It doesn't open.
Cool.
This isn't good. You have to do something.
Can we break the door? Can we drain the water? Can we break the window?
Break the window?
No, I don't think so. The window is made of high-resistant glass. This isn't good. You have to do something.
Can we drain the water?
Absolutely. If we drain the water, the pressure decreases and the door opens. All right. Let's operate the duct and drain the water.
What's that?
So, we literally could have done this, sat here for a couple hours and just did this and like not had to go to a stupid fucking dam.
Well, we could have like solved that in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, we didn't even need this dude. Yeah, the door's open.
Thank God. What took you guys so long? Thank you.
We have to get out of here now. Let's go.
Cool, you're waddling now. There's loads of heroic scenes in this game though, isn't it? Like men grabbing women. I could tell some, like, if this was made now, people would be like, sexist. Why is it always the guy saving the girl? You know it would be like that. But I think it's pretty cool. I love it. Like, a couple of hours ago, we were just a taxi driver. And now we're doing all this extra stuff. Yeah, she totally needs to marry us. We might have a wife and kid already, but we might do. We don't know nothing. God. I hate this in these games because this is what happened earlier. Like, as soon as you get to Dryland, she just runs off. You're like, why didn't you just use your legs before and make my life a lot easier? What happened in that last scene, remember? When that girl, she clung onto her neck when we climbed the ladder with her on her back just for her to run off later. When we got her to safety, it was... I couldn't... It made no sense. It's pretty epic though, isn't it? The problem is though, this is the scenes that should have some really cool epic music on it, but there's nothing. The elevators... I don't know how the elevators can work. Yeah, it's full of water. Look, it's perfect. There's no water even in the elevator. How does that work? How would that work then, Josh? Oh, we're not driving.
This is an update on the disaster.
What's the update? I reckon that in the Japanese version there was actually an audio report, because why else would there be like no sound? In this version they couldn't even bother to translate it, so they're like, we'll just have no audio. Come on, Josh. Oh my. Now we get some music. Does this make music just inspire you to play better, or is it like just irritating? This game's amazing. Quick reverse. Look for another way, Josh. You don't have much time. Up the stairs. That's amazing. This game's great. Oh my god. You go on, drive out the window. Amazing. Oh fuck, Josh. Go baby, go. Oh my god, this is game of the year, definitely. Was it 2006? Did you say this game came out?
Yeah, you know.
Should have been game of the year 2006.
I think Oblivion like came out maybe like this this year or next. I think this game's actually a bit better or something.
It is. Look at the whole island, Josh. Every single thing is submerged in water apart from like 2 pieces, and you're in one of them.
Yeah, and somehow our car's still exploding.
Our car is going strong. I don't know how I managed that. That was actually a really cool little set piece.
Yeah, I know.
Take me to Capital Magazine in Central District by Delray Station.
She doesn't even say please. Are you going to pay me this time? You can't pay in cash. You gotta pay an ass. That's what you should say. Do you wish you'd get off?
Drop me off here. Thanks for everything.
Drop me off here. He's already like outside the
Saved
taxi.
my life. Once again, I owe you.
Where are you going now? Tell me who you really are. Don't really care at this stage.
Where are you going now?
I'm leaving. Helicopter's here. I have an important thing to do.
Can we come with you?
Thanks for your help. I appreciate it.
Shake hands, salute, bow, do nothing.
Later, man.
I'm getting off here too.
You have to pay.
Really? I thought I did. Let me think. Don't worry, someone must be in the office. Come with me.
Why do I always have to go with you? It's a good question, actually.
Why do I always have to go with you? You just get me in trouble.
Are you coming with me? All right. Let's go.
That's all points. We get fucking paid.
Yeah, I mean, we saved her twice. How much money do we put onto that?
Oh yeah, we get to save their life, so we should get a massive compensation.
Ah, anyone there? Oh, is that you? Keith!
Oh my god, it's Keith from the first game.
Oh, he's back.
Keith Helm is back in action.
You haven't evacuated yet?
Is it the same voice actor as well?
Neither, obviously. Oh, actually, it's a good thing. Look, I found these at NorCal Pharmaceutical.
Shout outs to Disaster Report. The second greatest game of all time, just a little bit behind this one.
NorCal was conducting.
I don't think we can figure out what they were developing from these.
I'm absolutely positive that the mayor is using NorCal to gain political funds. NorCal has purchased many patents over the past several years. Mayor Goldstein is helping them buy the patents, right?
More money for NorCal, more revenue for the city, and more jobs for the people.
But I still think Mayor Goldstein is raising political funds illicitly.
Sophia, it's your bad habit. A reporter can't look at things from only one perspective.
I know. You've told me so many times.
Excuse me?
He's
Please
paid a
pay the
taxi.
taxi fare?
Fair.
Oh, you're still here?
We better get a massive bonus though.
You should go now.
Yes. Oh, by the way. Keith, I have a favour to ask you. Will you pay the taxi fare for me? I'll pay you back later.
It's only one hell of a fare. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I think that's going to be the end of that.
Hey. Take me outside the city.
But you don't have any more money. You better pay me when I get there. I know you wouldn't let me go. It'll be my pleasure. Little bit of humor in the game.
Oh, come on. I'll pay you this time. Okay then, let's go.
Look, they fucked up that taxi at this stage. I love it. You're still trying to earn money in this condition. It's like, mate, This land is sinking. Everyone's gonna die if we don't leave. Why are you still out there trying to earn a buck?
Yeah, why, why is he still
It's not worth your life. Diary of GeoCity taxi driver Isaac Schiller. I actually quite like that campaign. I thought it could be quite boring. I thought initially it might be, but it was actually pretty entertaining.
Downtown Geo.
It got better the longer it went
She
on.
didn't have any money.
There you go. I picked up an attractive female. That's the only reason we let her get away with bloody murder.
She didn't have any money, but she told me that someone there could pay me. She was a writer for Capital Magazine. She was investigating illegal ties between the.
I don't think we need to really read about her backstory.
But she was looking good, and I wanted to help her. I ended up sneaking
This is just like a summary of what we kind of just done. Just press X, Josh, I reckon. I think his name was Keith Helm. Keith seemed weird. Yeah, we literally just played it out. Yeah.
You're not gonna forget it.
Josh has got his third A in a row. Josh is doing so good.
40 minutes to do that whole like campaign.
I definitely didn't. It was longer than 48 minutes though, for sure. It's probably about over an hour 20, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go with Paige Mayer, high school student.
Right, this is right.
I'm pretty sure this music is in the first game, is it? Am I talking shit?
Right, you have to explain. What's it first? You have to explain exactly.
Right. Okay. So this is controversial because, from what I remember, because I played this years ago, we are being chased by a teacher, and we're a female young student. Now you're wondering why is a teacher chasing a student, and it's for devious reasons. In the Japanese one, it's very obvious why. I don't think it's censored. This one, I think he's just meant to be some sort of psycho and not like a predator. I'm not using the correct word just because I don't want to get this video more fucked up than it already probably is at this stage. Evacuated to the gym. Look at the schoolgirl. So it's interesting. So the first game is... The first character is what? Platforming, I'd say. Puzzle platforming. Second one's more stealth. Third one, like taxi driving, you know. Driving. This one is more, yeah, survival. As you can see, it's horror. Horror slash... Yeah, horror, I suppose. Horror survival. We're getting stalked by a teacher that wants... Well... What reason would a teacher be trying to stalk a student when the world's going to shit, really?
Emergency evacuation. All students report immediately to the gym.
Enemy strikes again, so we're a bully girl by the looks of it.
To evacuate now.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah.
Push them into a locker.
Poor Paige.
See? You're safe in there.
Emergency evacuation. All students
You got a bit of a sicko as a student, though, that literally push a girl in a locker when the whole school's sinking into the ocean. You know, you're gonna kill one of your, you know, classmates.
I'm always bullied by Emily and her friends.
I must evacuate the gym. I wonder if Emily's evacuated safely. Why does Emily do this to me? I'll teach Emily a lesson one day.
I need to get to the gym.
I need to get to the gym. So if her life isn't a piece of shit as it is, we're going to have a teacher to run away from. So any fans of survival horror out here, this is a little segment for you that you'd probably like to see. Which is censored. And I can't remember exactly what was censored. I'm just gathering that the context of the teacher is obviously made a lot more... what do you want to call it? Not quite as obvious in this one. Well, his motives are obviously a lot more obvious in the Japanese one. I think you probably see lines like you know, he's trying to do whatever he wants with her, but in this one he's probably just going to try to kill her or whatever. Yeah, what I'll do, once I finish this game, I'll read the differences. Actually, if I have my phone, I'll read them out now. Actually, might be quite good if the viewers can't be bothered to check it themselves, so I can actually tell them. That's one of the students. Is that a good student? That person. It's Kelly Austin. I'm a new student teacher. Nice to meet you all.
You're right? Are you okay? Everyone is in the gym. You need to evacuate.
Shout okay, nod, make a gesture that says okay.
The building may collapse at any moment. Be careful.
You haven't seen any of this, so have you, Josh? I've told you about this years ago, didn't I? That this game breaks into kind of like a survival horror.
Yeah.
A little bit, but it's very loose though. It's still in the the confines of the game's mechanics. If you know what I mean. It's not like gonna be a flat out clock tower clone, but it's you can see the essence of it.
1 minute break and bursting for
Josh is having a minute break. I'm gonna make some Yorkshire tea because everyone knows Yorkshire tea is the best tea in the world. All right, we're back. Come on, Audie, this is up your alley. Here I... Oh, poor girl. What? What do you want to say?
What did I do to deserve this?
You don't get it, do you? Everything you do and say, you're so annoying.
Why?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Wait, a teacher's coming.
What's wrong? Is there something you want to tell me?
It's nothing. We're fine.
There is something creepy about like abandoned schools and stuff like that with the really long corridors and just the emptiness where it's usually it's a bustling with life, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is something creepy about after hours when everything's quiet. Oh shit. Did you see that then? That canister falls down by itself.
Oh,
There's a canister that fell down by itself. It's rolling down the corridor. It's adding a little bit of horror, a bit of suspense. So let's see if it's still rolling. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, Audie, you're missing the horror bit. That's right. Bathrooms and horror games.
Hey guys, there's an ugly bitch going to our school.
Ouch.
Really? How disgraceful.
We need to do something so she won't come to school anymore.
Haha! How about this? You like that?
Don't come to our school anymore.
How evil are these kids? What the fuck?
Kids can be cruel as fuck, can't they? Oh shit.
I wonder if anyone's in the restaurant.
Check inside. One of the cubicles is shut. Maybe check the mirror.
Right, well, no one there.
Interesting. From what I remember, I think this is just a really linear section. I don't think there's any more than one section in this game anyway for this character. Oh shit, look what it is. What's with his claw hand? What is he like? What is he doing? There's no voice acting. Paige, I checked your final exam score and it was awful.
Really?
Ever since you started school here, you've been nothing but trouble. From now on, I will be your tutor and we will begin now.
Sir?
No, run away, scream for us, use an item. What? Use an item? Don't worry, I'll help you pass your next test. This guy is crazy. I reckon they didn't even have this guy's voice because they probably found it a bit disturbing for this type of game. But, right, we got to save it first. What happens if he grabs you? Look at him, like, with his claw hand. Oh, just run into him, Josh, a sec. It's a bit of an illusion. It doesn't really get up to... Look at him, he's like a predator with his hand in the air.
This is so weird. It's great, it's great.
It... Look at it, it is a bit twisted. I'll get him ran over by the car. The taxi driver. Oh, that was the two characters that was running across. I saw these two characters. I didn't think anything of it.
Well, there you go.
That was really clever. Well, that's the end of the predator teacher. Right, just for completion's sake, so you people that don't have to check it, I'm going to quickly type what the censorship was. While we're playing.
Oh, hot dog compass.
She always made me buy her things.
Go buy me lunch.
Hi. Now?
Oh, okay. You don't want to do it?
How could you refuse?
Right.
Oh, it's all right. I'll go.
Why? You really don't want to, do you?
Yes, I do.
The game includes...
Are you going or
Okay.
not?
There was no additional censorship between the US and European version, despite the US version having an M rating slated but never released. The game included swearing, blood, violence, and use of vice, even with the 7+ rating. Some censorships noticeable in specific character arcs like Paige, and to a lesser extent, Ivan's. Yeah, well,
Emily, I can't forgive you. Hmm?
Keep this door in the stack.
Dear, I'll lock up the place for security. You have to hurry, otherwise you may be left behind. Emily. P.S. If you need the key to this door, look inside the staff room. The key's in the staff room.
Fire hose. Oh, okay, right. We're getting weapons, so when the guy's gonna come right.
Help!
hey, Paige.
I need some help. My legs are stuck. I need you to move the piano so I can get my legs out. I'll go look for something to move it. Thank you.
Yeah, the game is censored nonetheless, which is noticeable in Paige's arc and to a lesser extent Ivan's arc. Raw Danger US version also slated for an M rating, whose release may have it. I'm quite curious what actually was censored though. What it says it was censored. Yeah, I want to actually know what parts exactly what we're looking at.
Oh, this is great. You actually, like, you wrap the hose around the piano. You have to like use leverage to actually lift it.
Oh, amazing.
No, it did work.
Thank you for your help. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening again. Would you please stay and keep me company? There's a stove in the staff room. Why don't we go there in a moment? Okay. Thank you. So quick.
There we go.
I was checking to make sure everyone had evacuated. And I looked up and saw you. What were you doing there?
Well, I can't bother reading more because I can't find it straight away, but you're gonna have to look at it here.
Well, Emily and her friends locked me inside the locker. I can't believe they did that. So, don't worry. I'll make sure to discuss this with your parents.
Ask if she has a boyfriend. I love it.
So, do you have a boyfriend?
Everyone always asks me that question. Unfortunately, not now.
So, you had a boyfriend before?
It's hard for me to talk about it. My school was located on Capitol Island. Do you know what happened there?
Oh, yeah. I heard all about Capitol Island.
The island sunk in front of me. The entire city was submerged underwater. Everything, my home, the park I used to play at, all gone. That whole ordeal made me a stronger person. I can't believe that I'm in the middle of another disaster. Oh, bad luck.
Well, I think you're lucky. You survived Capitol Island.
Yeah. I've never thought of it like that. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let's get going.
I wonder if the teacher's going to come back or he's actually gone for good. Because in my head, it was like, it played out more like, you know, a proper longer section.
That can't be it. That was like one scene.
But again, this is, you know, you create false memories, don't you, over time, so maybe it's different. Why is that backpack, like, weirdly on your character? No, there he is. Oh, shit.
Look at Mr. Savage.
Mr. Savage. I'll rescue you, and then you will have to study. Right, Josh, this has got to be a screenshot, a screensaver. Quick, go left a bit. Let's get a good shot here. I want to capture Mr. Savage's face. Oh, he did. He got you.
Mr. Savage is like just staring.
So it's game over. He's only teaching us, Josh, how to... Well, I don't know what he was teaching us, but...
Gee, I wonder what he was
His
saying.
lessons couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah, I wonder what he said in the original version.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I'm curious to find out what the actual translation would have been. Why is he doing that with his hand as well? Fuck, you know what happened there?
Okay, right. I actually pressed the sprint button, but you press it, you just like drop.
It's bad. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's just there's another teacher on the other side watching it happen. Oh, this can't be the end of Mr. Savage already. He has to come back, surely. Maybe that's it.
I wanted it a bit more than that.
See, in my head, because it's been too long ago, I just thought this section was longer where you're like running away from him, but
that was nothing.
that was over way too quickly.
Are you all right? There was nothing you could do for Mr. Savage. It wasn't your fault.
Well, why would you? Fucking hell.
Right, I'm going to read you out what this Wikipedia says on Mr. Savage. Gary Savage, known as Tazu Henmei Sensei in the Japanese version, is a chemistry teacher at Dalray High School and contrary antagonist of Road Danger, being the minor character in Isaac's chapter and the main antagonist in Paige's chapter.
Kelly!
He taught a student, Paige Mayer, who he thinks needs to study, and he will study her to death. Lost in translation, he has a sexual drive towards Paige and tries to rape her twice. While playing as Paige, you die if Mr. Savage touches you. I shouldn't have said that word, 'cause that's definitely going to get my video censored. So that was... yeah. So that's...
I don't know, I
Yeah.
suddenly feel very sick. Oh, the rest of them have been rescued. The next helicopter should be here soon.
Then we'll wait.
Could you please go outside and check? This is the key to the gym.
I mean, you could have been a whole chapter just running away from Savage, but unfortunately, they just
Yeah. It's kind of weird that they just added that in this part of it, because it doesn't really need it, because, you know, the school's sinking anyway. I guess you didn't need that another danger. However, if you introduce that character, you might as well kind of play it out a bit more if you're going to go that route anyway. Because I would say, okay, so this section's a bit more like a survival horror game at that stage, but it's extremely short-lived and there's nothing really to it. Oh, it's the thief.
You're a lot like me.
Oh, what are you talking about?
We have the same hairdo. You and I are very much alike. Here, take this.
Crimson Ruby.
what does that do in this game? Like, what, you have to sell it?
I read some trivia that if you get every single ruby, I don't know, one per chapter, one per character, it gives like an ultimate ending, or like maybe get place Keith. You are actually underwater at this stage.
Oh, well, you can't actually...
You are actually underwater. That's cool.
We've got the key to this area, or what the fuck are we doing?
Because apparently you get to place Keith Helm, which is going to be really cool, but I don't know how you actually do it.
Just in case maybe we might need this gem. Right, fuck this.
What I'll do, I'll quickly type it on Google search actually. So I get like a bit more of a definitive answer. What's it called? Is it a ruby or gem?
Crimson Ruby.
Ruby. Let's quickly find out what these actually do. I love these AI overviews now, it's so fucking good. In the game, All Danger for PS2, rubies along with other gems are used to obtain secret costumes in the New Game Plus playthrough. You need to collect all 5 gems, including rubies, by giving specific items to the jewelry lady. The specific item to give the rubies is not mentioned in the search results. However, the search results do mention that giving the correct items to the jewelry lady will grant you a gem. And collecting all 5 gems will unlock the secret costume.
Well, we
Yeah, we're not playing New Game Plus.
and costume couldn't read.
No.
Terrible. Let me guess, another compass.
Rubber compass.
What is that? Right, we have to go there now. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, I would have preferred if it did play like a survival horror game. This part, it'd been pretty pretty cool.
Segments, so it's completely different.
Because every segment has its own kind of, you know, gimmick or whatever you want to call it. So why not play that out a bit more?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Well,
Oh, here they are.
No. Oh, no, so
No, it's the good teacher. It's not Mr. Savage.
It's much worse than I thought. It's all over now.
Excuse me, who are you?
The situation is bad, and I really need his help. You have to get out of this area as soon as possible.
How about the flooding? What's happening to the city?
Let's go together. A helicopter will be arriving on the rooftop of building.
I can't go. I don't deserve it. I have to stay, but you all must get out of here.
Okay, let's go to the rooftop.
Hey, help me!
Hey, hurry up. I'll forgive you if you do it.
But I didn't do anything. It doesn't matter what you did, because I'll forgive you for being you. How can you say that? What do you want to do now? You want to pull my hair? Come on, I'm not feeling well. I can't walk. Take me with you.
I think you need to put the boots to her. Are you sure you want me to help? I'll help you if you apologize. I mean, laugh and yell at her, stare at her, leave her. You should have been able to put the boots to her, shouldn't you? That would have been cooler. Right, Josh, well, how do you feel?
I'm so sorry.
Give her the death stare.
I was wrong.
Or sure you want to leave Emily? Fuck yeah.
I mean, the amount of stuff is like
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you locked us in a locker when the place was flooding. We could have died.
Don't leave me.
Constant bullying, so it's just mainly
Yeah, we do not need you in our lives.
Yeah, you can just fucking roll it.
It's got a bit of an anti-bullying message as well, this game. It's like, you know. She's following you anyway by the looks of it.
Yeah.
You didn't tell her to.
Hard back compass. Brilliant.
Oh, wait a minute. You're the pervert. You're handsome. A rescue helicopter will be here soon. Is this the same guy? No, this ain't the same guy.
That's not savage, is it? That's something.
No. You're the pervert. You are the pervert. You are handsome. I think maybe it's true. You're handsome.
Hey, you're handsome.
I'm handsome? Tell me something I don't know.
Oh my god.
Something I don't know. Alright.
Is that meant to be Keith?
That's not even it.
Tell me something I don't know. Arrogant.
What's this?
I don't know. This game's weird. Let's speak to him, Josh. I can't believe I was so good looking. What? Because he's got a little patch on his face.
Well, we saw him earlier. He's knocked out, wasn't he? Like
Yeah.
First country.
Oh Jesus, this place is falling apart.
Don't know that white flashing. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Cat compass.
We just got a hard hat compass. Like,
Yeah.
a minute.
The hard hat compass. It's annoying. They put so much effort into like making these 3D compasses turn and all that lot. Why not just scrap all that and just make the environments more detailed? You know, I mean, they could have put all that time into something else.
Should have done.
Because these compasses add nothing. It's such a shitty idea. They could have fleshed out like more stuff. I think it's a bit stupid, this game, where you basically told her to fuck off, you didn't take her with you,
Yeah, and she just follows us in.
and she's tagging along anyway. It should have not been an option.
No.
Click on her, Josh, see what she says. I feel like the emulator... Wait, please, don't leave me. Thing is, we don't want her to join. That's what's weird. I don't think the developer should give you an option to leave someone behind if they're not gonna actually be left behind anyway.
That's why a lot of choices didn't really
No,
bank so much in this game.
that is like a really stupid choice. What are the white flashes? Is that the game breaking down, or is that lightning?
I guess we're going to emulation.
I think it's an emulator problem as well. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, this is the ultimatum. At that time. I think the developers are like, yeah, we really want you to kill this character off.
Emily took me to the rooftop. Emily, what do you want to do?
Don't worry, guys. Is smart enough to get it. She knows she has no friends here. I'm sure she'll make the right choice, right?
Stop coming to our school.
She's absolutely irredeemable at this stage.
She better not show
There's
her
not
face.
one ounce of humanity in this character. There's not one ounce of any redemption at all. Help Emily, look down and laugh at Emily. You know what, Emily? There's nothing I can do to help. Leave her. I think this laughing would be the funniest. That was...
Help me! Help!
Emily? You deserve it.
That is great. What a great... What a great...
Please help me!
I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do.
Wait!
Wow, that was some pretty cold revenge there, Josh.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
I don't blame you.
You basically wanted to stop going to school. Just
Yeah.
if you're a bully.
Because there's limits. Like, you know, telling you to like not come to school is one thing, but putting you in a locker when the school's getting submerged in water is like basically give us a death sentence.
Yeah.
That is taking it too far. That's like killing us off.
Okay. Have you seen Emily?
I haven't seen anyone.
Yeah. The stairs collapsed and she fell. I couldn't do anything to save her.
God, what a twist on their campaign, though. God, Christ. The bully, yeah, Karma. The bully got her comeuppance. Some people that are stronger characters than us might be able to forgive, you know. But hey, at the end of the day, it's a video game anyway, so it's not like you're really, you know, you can let it all out.
That was a short play.
It was very short, but I quite liked it. You had like the Predator teacher,
They needed more
which was hilarious.
Yeah, they needed more of that. I would
Like his hand was like out like a claw. It was very strange, and he just his presence and his face was so
I
stupid.
love what a doll was, the Japanese version that I just.
Yeah, I did just. Well, yeah, that's quite curious. I would like to see what the translation would have been. Memory of Paige Mayer. Oh, we can actually. Oh, actually, let's read this a bit.
Constantly bullied by
She would pour dirty toilet water all over me. Well, that is absolutely outrageous. Okay.
She threatened me into buying her.
I want to read about Mrs. Savage here.
After the flood hit our school, our relationship changed. When Emily asked me for help in the gym, I coldly stared at her, and when Emily almost fell from the
There is
stairs,
actually no reference to Mr. Savage.
I left her and hurried
No,
on.
that's it. That was all about Emily. Miss Savage just got through in there as Spanish works. You got another A, Josh. That's amazing. That was really short.
That was.
It was short but sweet though. It was quite memorable, that little
Yeah,
section.
I mean, I wanted more like Let's find what word I know.
When I first played this, oh my god, we're playing as Keith.
Man who has amnesia.
It is Keith. Gotta be on it.
So Keith Helms, so me the return.
But he sounded like Australian or British, which I don't remember Keith sounding in the original game.
I can't remember. Then the dialogue seemed fucking quiet, so you think you can't very.
Someone said like Keith's campaign was the bonus. You had to do everything to get like Keith, but it's odd. "26 years old." What's with the old school music?
Hey, you're awake. Wonderful. A man dressed in a blue suit helped you. I wish he would have told me his name before he left.
Huh? Who are you?
Come on, stop messing around. Wait here, I'll come back with some food.
Oh, she just left.
I should go tell someone.
Keith actually does return for Disaster Report 4 apparently. That's quite cool.
Awesome. Hey, right. Finally, they actually give you a
Finally.
back from the get-go.
Huh?
We've got some ores.
If the player makes the right decisions earlier in the game, Keith is playable in the game's final chapter. So what's funny, I'm sure I actually played as Keith when I first played this game, and we didn't have a guide. I didn't have a guide then. Okay. I'm quite curious to find out what actually gives access to Keith. I'm guessing you needed 8 A's as you've been getting.
Well, we did it. We never looked for a guide or anything, so.
I gotta be honest, I really like that feature where you get to play as the protagonist from the first game in the sequel. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, no,
That'll make the fans really smile, I think.
there are people come.
Ah, here.
Huh?
To play as Keith in Road Danger, you need to progress through specific parts of the game and meet certain conditions. Keith is a playable character and final character. He is introduced earlier in Isaac's scenario. To play as Keith, you must have Joshua leave on the helicopter after rescuing Stephanie, and you'll be able to control Keith. Oh, that's that it? He is playable in Chapter 6 but has an injured leg, making him slow, unable to change equipment. Right, so basically, Josh, Keith is the guy that paid Sophie's cab fare. That's the guy who you remember?
Yeah.
I think I said it was Keith. Yeah, so to unlock Keith as a playable character, you must have Joshua leave on the helicopter after rescuing Stephanie from the collapsed road with the hanging cable. I think that's mostly by default. I think most people will have that anyway, because I think if you're playing as Joshua with Stephanie, you're always going to leave with her anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's good though that we did it that way, because it would kind of suck if we found out we couldn't actually play as, like, the finale. Alright, Josh, this is the last campaign. I don't think it's meant to be that long, so... Icy Patch. What's that for us, knee?
You don't want to tell someone, you just speak to two people, like nothing really.
Josh, how does it feel that you're playing as the badass from the first game? The guy that survived?
Well, it's emotional.
So even though I actually preferred the bad ending in Disaster Report, 'cause it's more memorable when it sinks and you're holding on to the girl together.
Yeah.
It's obviously more canon that, well, it is canon that Keith does survive.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed in here. If you need something, let's talk outside.
But why? It's pissing down. Just talk there.
found someone unconscious at the laundromat. Let's go.
She looks exhausted. What do you think, Doc? Here, examine the patient. You're short-handed right now. I appreciate your help.
I thought Keith was a reporter, not a fucking doctor. Am I wrong?
He was a reporter.
He was a reporter, wasn't he? Fragment of memory obtained. Job. Doctor? What's going on with this game? Why was that in pink?
He wasn't a doctor in the first.
No, he wasn't. Why are we pretending to be a doctor? I'm curious. She still has a fever. I need to cool her down. Oh, nice. We got the icy patch. It's perfect. She's stable, but still needs care. All right. I don't know. She looks pale. I reckon, Josh, we might as well sit through this and finish the game. As this is the last campaign anyway.
They get like a pair of oars though, so yeah, there's a boat somewhere.
Huh?
So to go back to the medic, I think to get a blanket. To go back to the laundromat. So we need to get a blanket. So we cooled her down with an icy patch. Now we're going to warm her back up and put a blanket on top of her.
Yeah, that was all like clean stuff.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed in here.
Yeah, try. Yeah, do the stethoscope on her again. Whatever it is.
Huh?
Bring icy patch on the floor. Then go back to the and use icy patch to the woman. Use stethoscope. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So this is a bit. So okay. So this is that's just simply giving her a condition. So. It's very easy to like not know that though. Like that's linking the condition right there. I thought that was more for just checking heartbeats.
I'm sorry, you're not.
Yeah, you take this like sopping wet blanket. Right?
Oh. Please, come with me. David was...
Honestly, I don't even know who I am.
I think it has something to do
He
with
hit
your
his head so hard, Josh. He's got a different
bad.
accent than the first game.
You may have amnesia.
Is that my name?
Oh no! How could you forget your own name? Your name is...
Ivan Kozlov.
You and David are good friends, and he was my boyfriend. There's something I want to tell you. I heard David was killed by his sister. I can't believe that. David always talked about his sister. They were very close. I want to find out what really happened to David. But I'm scared and can't do it alone.
Nee, Ivan. So we're Ivan then, we're not Keith.
Kozlov, I think we're actually Ivan because we got amnesia.
Right.
Because he looks just like Keith. I mean, come on.
Prevent them from using your special talent remember. Find them a story remember.
Please, come with me to check out
It-
David's apartment.
It's odd, isn't it, this game at times? Can I go review it? Okay,
Okay, I'll go with you.
Really? Thank you so much. David lived in an apartment complex called Landmark Apartments. It's not far from here.
Not Landmark Apartments again.
Josh loves this place.
Right, lead the way. Maybe on that.
I think you just need to follow her.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
She's taking her sweet ass time, that's for sure. She ain't gonna go all the way down that road, I don't think, Josh. Oh, she might actually. Ah, I know what she's doing. She's looking at the roads and going, we can't actually get there because it's flooded.
The road is flooded.
Talk to her again, that's what she says. There's a shelter nearby. Maybe we can find something in there. Okay, good shelter. Yeah. That mattress there, the blue mattress.
Huh?
We can use the air mattress as a boat. I think that's the most job air mattress is.
What's with the air mattress?
That's a boat.
I want to use this as a boat.
What? That's too dangerous. I can't let you use it for that.
Well, we are.
What's with the air mattress?
Yeah.
I need this to help treat the injured.
I understand. You're quite a doctor. I'm impressed. Let me help you carry it.
It's like he completely forgot. We just told him we're gonna use this as a boat. What are you doing with this mattress? We're putting it down here on the on this really strong stream. God, he's gonna be shocked. See, you know when you told me like you're gonna use it for a boat, that you were quite serious about that, weren't you? This guy's not even questioning it. That is hilarious.
That's it? I guess I can't really say anything. I'm not a medical expert. Just be careful.
Josh, I tell you, this game sometimes really surprises me with his writing. That has got to be one of the stupidest fucking scenes I've ever seen.
There we go. Right, we want the more rapid.
But Josh, we can't have it as a boat. He literally put it in the water with these pair of oars. You've got to love this game. This is great. We're on a mattress with some oars.
Number 402. Let's go.
Oh, I was looking forward to you rowing around in that boat.
Here. This should be it, right?
Hey, what are you doing here? The worst case scenario came true. Your research caused this mess.
Huh?
My research?
Dr. Spritz, what are you talking about?
Oh, I remember you. You're David's girlfriend. I'm sorry about David, but he did deserve it.
What was David involved in?
You should ask. This mess is, and David, fault. Actually, I'm glad to see you here. It's not too late. The container drifted off and ended up at the high school campus. I'll go and check things out. Stay here and find a way to destroy Echidna. Let's meet up later at Del Rey High School.
Huh. Who was that?
That was Dr. Spritz. As far as I know, he was a mentor for you and David. He left NorCal Pharmaceuticals shortly after David joined the company.
Huh. Let's go in.
Okay.
Huh?
I think we should cook some food, Josh. Get really, really warm. Because does the food carry over to each character? I guess it doesn't if we use the item box. All that food you collected throughout the game just seemed to be utterly pointless.
Unless you want like.
You got A pluses across the board as well. It just goes to show it. Nothing really matters like that.
And the campaigns are so short, it's like you just.
Yeah.
You just like speed run it, like you don't have to like cook it.
Yeah, you got like 10 tins of tomato soup, but the campaign's 30 minutes long. It's like you couldn't even try to like use it. Mm.
Oh, I think I know the password.
Oh, so she knew anyway then.
Yeah. Ivan Kozlov. I mean, Ivan's a Russian name, so it's Kozlov. The guy sounds English.
Yeah.
His accent.
There's some shady organization.
Yeah, it's the same as his first game. Must be destroyed. I doubt the average person could comprehend anything. However, the best is play safe. If there's anything you need to be checked, then you can meet me at my place. I have a backup copy. From Ivan Kozlov, thank you for your assistance today. We'd have lost all the data relating to Echidna. Echidna. I can't imagine starting over. If everything goes well, we should be able to step up production and have enough. What's it called again? Echidna milk. Okay. Echidna. That's a strange name.
It seems David and I were researching Echidna together.
Does it have anything to do with David's death?
Oh, I don't know, but there's information about Echidna in my apartment.
Josh, this is a complete different voice actor than his character in the first game. Completely different.
Are you sure this is Keith Phelps, or is this?
This is definitely not cute. This is not. We are not playing as Ivan Kozlov because that's a fucking
Don't
Russian
worry,
name.
I know where. Let me take you there.
Oh, amazing. Oh, flying. Hmm.
Oh god. just got to say my samurai conquest 20 seconds later.
Actually, I'm actually completely wrong. This is not Keith Helm. This is like a Russian guy. But why would he have an English accent? And he looks just like Keith Helm. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Isn't Keith Helm got blonde short hair like this?
He looks very.
I thought that he got his identity like mixed up because he's got amnesia. But I'm guessing this is actually a different character.
Yeah, he is just fucking.
I thought it was going to be a twist in the story, but obviously not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, we are playing as Ivan. But this is not an Ivan character, trust me on that. Oh, the jewelry lady again. I think this is like a running gag in the whole series because I believe she's in the other ones as well.
I'm starving.
I don't think unlocking costumes really matters at this stage. This air mattress is absolutely amazing. It's like a portable boat.
Yeah.
I do question if it would have the strength to be able to hold up 2 humans though. This is going through the school? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh yeah, so
that is so good. This game's awesome. Oh. Very fitting just to have a pirate hat on this scene.
Let's go.
So we never got like the Keith Helm thing then, did we? Obviously we never really got right decision or something.
Actually, no, the Keith Helm's the very last campaign. I thought this was the last campaign. That's why I thought it was Keith, and he had amnesia. I thought, oh, he's got his mistaken identity, and he's got the same kind of look as Keith.
Getting close to your apartment.
But no, apparently this is like the last campaign, unless you get the special Keith campaign.
It's okay. You may remember something when we go inside your apartment. Let's go.
Oh, straight down the hole. You have to call out to her. Yeah. Hard hat now. We prefer the pirate hat. Where did she land? Isn't this exactly the same?
Yeah, it happened to the other one.
Are you all right?
Yes, I believe so.
Isn't that character going to come and get her unstuck now?
No, I think
Do we have to look for help? Yeah, it is. So we've seen this from the other point of view, haven't we? Because we helped pull her out.
Search the area around here.
Okay.
But you know what? I never pieced it together because obviously we saved someone, didn't we? Remember at the start of the game? Because it looked familiar. I thought we've been down here before. So you have to climb back up, and on the road you're going to meet the Joshua. That is really quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all linked somehow.
So yeah, if you come out, but I don't remember when Joshua helped this woman get pulled out that the guy had a pirate hat. I don't think that happened. He was on the left side when he was down on the bottom road, I think. Yeah, he wasn't up there. I think he was like, because you played as the character, didn't you? I think he was, yeah, directly forward. I think he was near the diner. God damn, you're so slow. Yeah, because the character ran up to you, didn't he, and got you from like up here somewhere. So go down there. Is he on the left side there? If my memory serves me correctly. God, bloody hell, I'm a genius. How cool is this, though, Josh?
My friend is stuck under some debris. She's in danger. Please help me.
Yeah,
get
you
her
got your
out.
earmuffs on as well.
Okay, I'll help you.
Good. Come with me. Hurry.
This way. Yeah, yeah, take that down there. I think it was anyway. I do really like this take on the game.
Yeah, like interwoven story.
Yeah, it is. It's just cool. It's, you know, because we helped them, didn't we? But now we're asking for help from what we already previously done. It's kind of weird, but it's cool.
Yeah.
You hold that side, okay?
Because you just think when you're initially playing this game, oh, they're just like random people, but they actually aren't.
Thank you so much. You've saved her life.
I'm glad she's okay. I have to go now.
By the way, she looked really tired. Why don't you give her something hot to eat and let her rest? Be careful.
I'm okay now. Let's go to your apartment. This is your apartment. Let's go.
Huh?
Why does he have a gurney in his apartment?
Huh?
No, he's a doctor.
I guess so, but oh yeah, I guess he just does practices at home as well. Develop a new drug. Apollon has a good sense of judgment of David. Seems to be okay.
So they're making a new drug.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, miss it. Really, there's no heating space in my apartment, so I'm gonna just die of exhaustion.
Oh god. Yeah, that drug apparently it can kill. It's like a really deadly virus drug thing.
Yeah.
A biological weapon, so that's why they're trying to destroy it apparently.
I've got a kid now.
A kid now, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, a kid is like a deadly virus.
Of course, I can't find this fucking last thing you need. So do the diary, do the computer.
Huh?
What does it say after?
We can't leave until we find the last thing.
Right.
So basically, we have to like piece our memories to put it back together.
Christmas Eve.
So we did all this. Basically, set out like idea and finished the virus.
Right. So all you need to know is the virus is deadly. It is a deadly weapon.
Yeah, like
and I think we're trying to stop it.
Right, there's one bit.
The thing is, why are you getting cold inside your own apartment?
And there's no place you'd actually heat up in your own apartment, which is hilarious. Like, just so yeah, that's what we died in there.
Huh?
You get frying pans with this character, apparently.
Yeah, I think we got one.
You could actually cook some food, maybe that'll keep you warm. You can. Use the computer in here for a scene.
Right, what the fuck will I do it?
Inside David's apartment, there are 9 different items than any other time you have been here. Okay. Use the computer for a scene.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
See, it's a Frank's board. Oh,
Yeah,
fucking-
I'm trying to find it on the guide, but I can't seem to find it.
Jesus, what the fuck are we doing? There's not barely any place you can fucking check.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I can't find anything on the guide neither.
Right, I got no idea what we're doing. Right, that's a fucking mystery to me. I've got no idea. Oh. So this is our talent. We got to remember stuff.
Yeah, can you put your piece on yet, or?
How do I?
That's your name, Goswell Wyvern. Oh, we gotta do a job now.
Right, so you have to keep fucking.
Oh. My job is airbed. I wear a white gown. Not airbed. That's called doctor.
What was it called?
My personality is. Work with David. Development of this weapon. Deadly virus. Applon's instructions. Was it destroy it with electricity? Was it or something?
Yeah. Echidna.
I was developing a deadly.
My name Avalon.
Or
David Brazil.
Right. No, you're not one short, are you? Fuck.
Ah, right.
I was involved in something terrible.
You must have remembered something.
The container is filled with echidna. We must hurry. I can't wait to destroy that dreadful container.
Oh,
The
so we can
container
actually
is
build a
at
personality
Delray
now.
High School. Dr. Spritz is waiting for us.
Right, let's go.
So we have to go back to high school to destroy the echidna.
Yeah. That's weird. You literally have to.
That's interesting. You got to piece together your like personality and your memories, and trying to fix your amnesia.
Bit of a weird mechanic for this one character.
Yeah, it is quite weird. It's easy to not really know how to do that. Just go through the menu and piece that together.
Yeah.
This is Delray High School. Where's Dr. Spritz?
The rescue team should be in the gym.
Let's go to the nearest building and see what's going on here.
Okay.
Oh, what, right? Might as well be the personality one.
Yep.
This is so underused, this talent thing. This is the first time I've had to use it.
Brave and honourable.
There you go. So we got one more memory we need.
Hmm. This air mattress is like the best item in the game.
Yeah.
Like a makeshift boat you could take anywhere with you. Yeah. You cannot get off here. That's amazing how you can fit under there. So we're looking for that Ekna stuff.
Look for that doctor's like in this area.
Oh yeah, Dr. Spitznav or whatever it is.
Yeah.
God, that's a low ceiling. That is so cool. The air mattress is deflated. Oh no.
Oh, that's fine. We don't just read it. Yeah, see that? I think.
Oh, I see. Ah, I see.
No, I don't think it's fucking sweet, is it?
Oh, this is when that other girl sees us, remember?
Yeah. Oh, you're hot, isn't it?
We definitely didn't have a pirate hat on, though. I remember that for
I'm
a
handsome?
fact.
Tell me something I don't know.
Narcissist? That's a bad trait.
Oh, let's go.
Josh, what on earth is that compass? Is that like a candle compass?
Yeah, candle.
Ah. We need to get into the hall, because that's where everybody was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, say it dead end, didn't it? It's fucking waste of time. There's nothing there. Really, this one fucking room I never even right. I don't see a path. Of course there is.
Oh yeah, this is the same window you jumped out with the girl. Yeah.
Backwards.
Yeah, you're doing it backwards.
I've been waiting for you. Hurry! Apollon may find us if we don't move quickly. Tell me, how can we destroy Echidna?
How to destroy Echidna?
Electricity. Do you have to piece the fragment in your head now, or?
Did we get enough of this stuff?
I hope so. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to solve it. Echidna myself. Ah.
Yeah, right.
Electricity.
That's good. Oops.
So if you actually scroll across all of these, would it just like actually read in order? Like die, electricity equals storage. Okay.
Right, last one. It doesn't die under normal.
You refers to it as die, you know, a virus.
Terrible translation.
Yeah, it's too literal. It's...
Right, well, now we know.
How can we destroy Echidna?
Echidna can be neutralized by applying a high voltage of electricity.
Electricity? All right. Help me. We need to hurry up and take the container to... It hurts.
Has he already been like poisoned by it?
Dr. Spritz!
I'm afraid my time has come.
Oh god, dramatic.
I can't fulfill my responsibility.
We're gonna miss
You
Dr.
are our only
Spitz.
hope now. The container is outside the gym. Take it to the substation in Central District. Please, do the right thing. Save the people.
Dr. Spritz!
Excellent.
What have I
Josh, that
done?
would have been better.
I can't believe my research is responsible for this. Okay, let's go.
Josh, you should totally put excellent on there. That would have been great. Excellent. When you like tweet all your thumbs together. Yeah, but that would have been great for the doctor just to be like, who is this guy? That would have been so good. Yes. There it is.
I'm coming with you.
It's too dangerous for you.
What?
I need to fulfill David's wish.
What are you talking about?
I found this letter in his room when we were there.
My dear Sierra, I'm sorry. I have to say goodbye. I don't deserve to be with you. I was involved in a terrible research, and it caused death to innocent people. I've decided to take responsibility and prevent the loss of any more lives. My decision may be a threat to your life if you continue to be involved with me. Please, Sierra, forget about me. Find someone who deserves you. It's time for me to take responsibility for my actions. I pray for forgiveness. And I wish I was never involved with this project. Goodbye, Sierra.
David wanted no one to die from this virus. That's why I want to go with you.
I understand. Let's go together.
Josh just offers it, okay. Just gonna put her into danger.
Oh, let's just go.
At what point does like these characters go, we're creating a deadly virus? You know, at what point does they go, actually this was probably a really bad idea. This is gonna kill like millions.
I have to get it.
Oh shit. It does actually. Where's it going? Well, look, every square is now blue. This has got to be the last level. Look, cause do you know what? I never really pieced together like that is the progression of the story as well. Like it's one shade away from actually being fulfilled. So this has got to be the last stage. Do you know what? I actually vaguely remember this, like the icy kind of like town at the end. Yeah, I vaguely remember. I think you get off into certain points as well in this part, if I remember correctly. There it is. The container strips into here. Is there anything I can use to tie the container? We need to find some rope. You're gonna have to drive around the city. I'm sure there's a couple of platforms where there's people. Okay, I might be wrong. But I'm sure there's a couple of platforms with people that are like standing around bins and stuff. I could be wrong there, so let's see if my memory serves me correct. But I do have a vague memory of this bit. Nah, it's a dead end. I think you got to drive around to the platform. Just keep going directly up. They'll tell you if you're going the wrong direction anyway. No, I don't think you've got to get off on any of those. Maybe take a right now? Dead end or? No dead end, it's fine. Cool. Yeah. Right. Continue south under the first walkway and look for a way that goes west. Take that and watch for a save point. That's actually one of the first turnings. The container's just a little ahead. When you get to it, Ivan will wonder if there is anything you can use to tie it to the boat. Continue south under the first walkway and then look for a way that goes west. Take that and watch for a save point to the north of the section where you can get off the boat. There's quite a lot of stuff to go here, so let's go clockwise starting from the save point. Right. Is it that shit? Oh look, there's a bin here. What's really interesting, I do remember this bit. As I said, look, there's bins and I think there's people like around or something. Yeah, I do remember it, but maybe not people. I do remember this bit being quite open. Why is it never heated there?
Huh?
Wouldn't you just eat some food and get like that extra warmth?
Huh?
There's lots of stuff here. Oh, there's a large backpack here somewhere. I go to the large monument sculpture in the center of the area to find blue arrow at its base. There's a large backpack. Oh, awesome. Do you know what, Josh? I do remember this part of the game. It's weird. This bit does stand out to me. Because it's kind of cool. Oh, there's a flag I think you need to grab. Yeah.
Huh?
Go to the flagpole. Yeah.
Huh?
Should be a flagpole somewhere. There it is. I guess right there.
Huh?
Helicopter compass. I thought there was like multiple areas that you went around collecting stuff, but it's actually one big area, but I do remember it. Yeah, I believe that's going to be used to actually, instead of rope, I assume. Yeah. We're really close to beating the game actually, so there's nothing really left. I can use the city flag too. Okay, cool. Now we tug it. Oh, we gotta keep going, Josh. The horrible camera angles are back. Oh god. How? Whoa wee. Oh god. Cool. Alright, we got to use electricity, so I don't know where it's somewhere near a save point, I think. Just keep going, fuck it, just keep driving forward. How bad's the controls on this part, Josh? Is it really hard to control? Hmm. I am. Oh, wait a minute again. Yeah. Okay. Follow the fence west, north, and east, and back to the blue arrow. I will automatically tie the flag. You have to try to make it all the way to the west before the wave hits. Once you get to the tunnel, there will be a scene. You have to go all the way to the west before the wave hits. Yeah. This is coming towards the end of the game. It is amazing. Oh god, they're going to try and prevent us. They want to keep the virus, the biological weapon. Why would you have a virus otherwise? Stop using it as a weapon. This could be the coronavirus, as far as we know. Yeah. That's, it's like absolutely just watching it. It just looks like a nightmare. There we go. I think you've done it, Josh. Look, everywhere's completely submerged now. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that drum if I was going to electrocute it. You're going to release the virus right there and then. Oh yeah, it's never that easy. Follow the fence west, north, and east around the back to the blue arrow. Turn the back, head all the way to the west past the small room to find the blue arrow near the corner. Goggles, who cares about that? Look for the door of the green light for a scene. Well, it's literally right at the end, there's nothing really else to be done. Hmm. They should have linked this virus to the earlier parts of the campaign as well, because it only come out in like this campaign actually. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like it's mainly surviving in it this world, but this scenario is like, oh, there's a deadly virus that we heard nothing about until now. I'm going to destroy it.
Destroy Echidna. If I run electricity through this container, Echidna will be destroyed.
You tried to sabotage Mr. Avalon's plan.
Avalon?
Don't you remember me?
Oh, it's not Goldstein, is it? It's gotta be the mayor, ain't it? This is exactly the same as Disaster Report. I see the big the reveal. Mayor. Wait a second. Should we just call him Joshua Hart? You're Joshua Harwell, the first character. Yeah, Mr. Savage is the best.
You're Mayor Goldstein.
Oh, you do remember me. I gave you all the research funds you requested. I removed Spritz from the project because he objected to your strategies. And this is the kind of appreciation I get. How dare you betray me? I thought you and I had the same goal. I was wrong. Now, give me the Echidna.
I won't let you have it, yes sir. It's mine. I want to take control of NorCal. I have no choice but to give it back.
I won't let you have Echidna, even if you kill me.
How can someone be so intelligent yet so foolish? Oh, well, I need Echidna back. I guess you die here.
Goldstein.
What are you going to do with the no. Do whatever you want?
What are you going to do with Echidna?
Spread it throughout this damn city. What else would
Why is he evil? Why is he gonna kill everyone?
against the people of Delray?
Revenge for what?
Where I was born and the Hell Cascade Village suffered.
They needed to build this story up throughout the whole game. If it's going to end on this virus and not necessarily, you know. The fucking city's sinking anyway. Why do you need a virus on top of it, really?
They decided to set fire to the village. Accident. I'll never forget the screams and stench of burning flesh. I promised myself I would avenge those who died in the fire. Everyone will feel my pain. It's time to say goodbye.
I can't give you it. I understand and want to work with you.
I understand how you feel, but I can't let you have Echidna.
Disappointing. It's not easy to find someone like you. Die.
Oh, Ivan's down.
Prepare to carry out the containment. And take this out of
Oh, poor Ivan's being disposed of. Shot and thrown into the raging rapids. There you go. Wait a minute, you're still alive. We grab onto the railing. Hold on, Josh, work your way back up. Josh is actually really proud of Ivan. He's been shot, he's bleeding out, and he's still fighting to destroy this bioweapon. Oh no. I have to turn on the switch. Ekna must be destroyed. Oh my god, absolutely heroic. It's like the Terminator T-800. Remember when you played Disaster Report and we're tied up with our ass with the thing? I said Josh, there's a scene when a character gets shot and he's crawling. Oh my god, look how epic it is though. He's gonna die regardless, but he's gonna save the whoever's left in his town. He's still going strong. What an absolute legend Ivan is. Oh my god, poor Ivan. He's like a fish out of water here. Pull the switch out, Josh. Oh, is it not? Well, Josh, how heroic is this to you right now? Look, it's the mayor as well. He's still here. We are freezing to death. Wet, bleeding out, one arm. But what a great end. Oh no, we're gonna get caught as well. Are you sure it wasn't that switch back there?
You son of a bitch!
Oh, Josh, he shot you in the head. Are you sure you're not supposed to press the screen switch?
What, the actual one? The actual...
Yeah, I thought that was probably what you were doing. I wish you could see this legendary scene again. Well, just try to press the switch first. Oh no, you're right. Okay. Maybe we'll have to. Ah. Okay. Come on, pull that switch. Go to the switch and look at it to use it to get a scene. Look at the switch and maybe move up a bit, yeah. Ah, there it is. They could have actually, the hitbox could have been a lot easier. Oh my god, absolute legend.
You son of a bitch!
Rest in pepperonis, Ivan. The echidna's eradicated. Oh, he's covered in blood. He shot him and finished him off right there and then.
Ivan!
No. Ivan went down like an absolute legend. Oh, this is so sad. He's got great music as well.
I was looking for... He
You learn he's part of the research team. Yeah, we don't need to read that.
I found out that suffered from memory loss.
Okay.
Witnessed the power of echidna. We needed a stroke. We took echidna. to
Goldstein
the
shot Ivan. After Goldstein left, I ran to him. I started to cry. Ah. It never fully confirmed he was dead, but he looked dead to me.
Well, he bled like it was
Yeah.
freezing cold. I mean, he got thrown in the rat. I mean, he was
Right, well, there you go. That's 5 A's you got there.
Joshua Horowitz.
Oh, we could play him as again? It's the finale, maybe. Is it? Let's have a look. It's a long game, isn't it? Oh, Joshua's like the kind of like the bridge. He's like... End credits, okay, his section's actually quite short. This is the shortest story in the game, and the whole thing is practically a dash for safety. There are very few pickups, there's no time to explore here. It's all full tilt, mad dash.
He's taking care of me.
Right, Josh, this is actually the true ending now. But it needed to end with Joshua, because Ivan was like the last character, so it kind of makes sense. It goes full circle.
What's wrong?
Is it high fever?
He said this is all mad dash. Quick, just run, Josh. I don't know where you're going, but I don't know. Where's your other characters to? Yeah.
So what's the point of going all the way up there?
Yeah.
It's just a dead end.
There's no time here. It is full tilt mad dash with only 1 or 2 moments to catch your breath. Take a few steps to the helicopter, run west and into the building where you can see the giant Geo. There's a blood trail. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much end game now. Josh is just really like a chase. Yeah, I think we might as well just finish this game. Follow the blood. Oh, this is really reminiscent of like Disaster Report as well. The last part of the game is sinking. Whose blood is this then?
Right, I guess you have to keep going like that.
Is this Ivan's blood? No. I don't know. This is very reminiscent of Disaster Report, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it's like even when the character gets captured as well, the rope, and then like you do the big finale, and all this is it's very very similar. There's Iron back there, don't worry about it. Yeah, you don't need anything. We might as well just finish this game at this stage. I know it's getting late, but we're literally on the fringes. R1. Oh, you got plenty of time. You can tell the different frame rate differences in the sound. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, I see what you mean. Oh, amazing. Oh shit. Oh my god. What a... Oh my god, get ready to strafe left and right. Oh no, this is like the escalator in the end of Gladiators when you try to run up. Cool, thankfully you clipped through that. Stay in the middle now, 'cause the middle one just fell. No, I'm I'm wrong. This is a guessing game completely. Oh, for fuck's sake.
When the bench, just go to the corner,
Yeah.
get past the bench, and then just Are you fucking kidding me?
When did I save it last? Didn't I save it? Cool, I'm a genius.
Seriously?
That is quite harsh, yeah. Thank God I just had the... Oh yeah. It's kind of a guessing game because the point of view, you can't see what's dropping in front of you, so... That really is like... That really is difficult. Watch out that mask, that fucking thing. Yeah, stick to the side because I don't think anything fell through the side. I know two things fall through the... Oh, come on, you weren't near that. No. I know two things come through the center.
Yeah, still this way.
Really? You can only get hit once?
Can't get it at all.
I mean... Yeah.
There's that one bench.
Yeah, if you stick... Yeah. I tell you what, that's really, really harsh, isn't it? Alright, now you'll be right. Oh my god, it's ending on a rooftop as well, just like Disaster Report.
No, that's the wrong way. You can't go there. Get out.
Come on.
Oh jeez, epic. How much blood is... Oh, yeah.
Hey, you. I need a favor. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
This disc contains information on how to destroy the virus.
Virus?
It's a deadly virus. You'll be a hero if you take this disc. Please. You're the only hope.
All right.
Do you think Steph got infected? That's great.
Thank you.
Well, Josh, the stakes are high in this game. People are getting killed off left and right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll rest here just a little longer. What film's that from? No, it's not. I can't remember what it was, but I think I'm just gonna like watch the sunset or something, you know. I can't remember. Right, you can't look back now, Josh. It's all gonna sink. Jaden's down. Ivan died. The mayor... Yeah, Ivan went out. Did you love that bit, Josh, when he's crawling with one arm?
Yeah, I got it. That was a good bit for its gameplay.
Yeah, I knew you would like that scene. I was looking forward to seeing that.
It's just running through it, I think.
God, that's pure RNG. Well, eat your heart out, Shadow of the Colossus. Look at the scale of this game. Everyone talks about how open this game is. This game actually has some pretty good scale to it as well.
It does.
And like massive moving buildings and stuff, and loads of special effects. God, we are really going up to the pinnacle of the city. This is going to be the highest point. There's going to be literally just one piece of like land. Yeah, this is going to be the only thing sticking out of the water, I think, by the end of it. This is a great way to end the game, though, isn't it? It's like it has to end in a tower. I mean, if everything's sinking or everything's raising, whatever way you want to look at it, yeah, being on the highest point of the city is like it has to go that way. Well, this tower's massive.
Well, it's the finale, so
There's an item there as well, but it would be like a compass.
yeah, what's the point? The game's ended like anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is it.
Here we go. Come on, Josh, get into the middle.
No. Just get in there.
Come on, grab onto it. Oh my god, this is insane. What is happening? It looks like it's going over. Do you have to keep climbing to the top? Okay. Please tell me it's a... Oh my, this game is ruthless with its save points. Look for on the sides of the screen. Anything to grab onto? I reckon you're gonna have to run straight up. I think you are. Eat and right, I'll load it up, but make sure you're full of energy because this is the last bit now. Yeah, I think that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to get right literally on the peak. God, that is some running. Use everything you got. Use another first aid, energy drink, yeah.
Fucking energy, right? Be good.
I reckon that is it. You're literally mustering up the last little bit of energy you got. Look at it. This is brilliant. Look at the old cities. Stay there. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I reckon there might be something more to it than this.
Right. Kind of funny how the very last thing in the game.
Are you sure you can't grip onto the tower in the middle? Because usually, you know, when you grab onto like stuff.
I was smashing. Oh, wait a minute. I pressed the wrong button. Right. I was pressing circle, which is right where you got R1.
Yeah, R1 is like, yeah.
Right, wait a minute.
There you go. There we go. Look at it, Josh. The whole city is sunk.
Over here.
Steph!
Come on, Steph. Don't miss this ladder, Josh. Oh my god, are we gonna get the best ending or not? Oh my god, they teased us then. Yes, they teased us. Absolute. That is amazing. What a great ending.
We made it.
Oh, this music was at the start of the game as well. I like it.
So to be honest, we got a good end and all.
We did. We stopped the virus. I don't know if the game really needed a virus on top of like the whole city being sinking.
Yeah, the whole city's crashing, but they want to release fighters in the sea.
Yeah.
Like
because the first game, it's the same thing. The city's sinking, but you realise it's a conspiracy theory. It's a, you know.
Yeah.
It's a government doing, isn't it? So that's what works. But here you've got like a virus on top of a sinking city. It kind of muddles it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I guess they didn't want to rehash the first game too much. No. But it is what it is. We've destroyed the virus and survived the city.
I thought this game got a lot better than the first game. It's just way more stuff going on. The story is not great, but they had it out.
Yeah.
You have the whole verbal system's way better than the first release.
Yeah. But you're quite a big fan of this game, weren't you, Josh, coming in?
Just a lot better. And they're getting their sort of epics in this game.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty memorable. So overall, it's actually a really fun game.
Josh said it's a really fun game. I don't know if people heard all of it, but he was a fan. He said you liked the first game enough.
Yeah, it was alright, but this one was just
It's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yeah.
But yeah, I enjoyed it.
I agree. This one improved a lot of stuff. The first one, for me, has a bit of a stronger story because the way they crafted the end story is better in Disaster Report. It's not as muddled, and there's fewer characters, so they're able to develop longer over time. However, with that said, this has the benefit of having like multiple characters intersecting stories, and it's really cool seeing stuff from different points of view, and like things you do at the start of the game, you'll see played out at the end of the game, which I kind of thought that was a really nifty kind of cool thing. Set pieces are bigger, the environments are much bigger, just more ambitious, isn't it? The graphics are better, and it has a really, really crazy scenarios and silly like dialogue, which just makes the game even funnier. So, but yeah, I actually really enjoyed it.
And now, what's the this about 8 hours?
It's definitely a lot longer than the first game. You've got the same track, but it's being like remixed differently.
Well, that's Odyssey.
Odyssey, what's your thoughts on this game? Special thanks. So, what would you give Disaster Report, Josh, and what would you give World Danger?
I mean, the first one, maybe get like a 6.
6, the first game? Yeah. So Josh says Disaster Report is 6, this one is 7. I think this one did get like 7s across the board, and let's be honest, it would be very mean to give this game like a 6 or below, because it feels like there's too much ambition. It's not perfect by no means, but they had a real go. Oddie said, I think it's better than the first game, bigger scale, better graphics, and still very unique. It's pretty weird though with the dialogue decisions that create unintentional comedy, and some of the gameplay seems out of place. Still interesting and original. Yeah, that's the thing as well. How many games are based on like disasters and stuff? You
never see them.
You don't see them. We were saying. Yeah. No. Ivan died a hero. Yeah, I was going to say, Josh, what's your favourite? What was the most memorable parts in this game for you? Ivan, the best. Yeah. It's funny, that was one of the few things I did, I played this game 15-20 years ago, and that was one of the things that stuck with me. Like, just remember crawling one arm in the snow. I thought, oh, it's so badass and epic. I just remembered that. So yeah, I'm not surprised you liked it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, my favourite scene, Ivan scene. I think the bit when you like smiled at the guy that was like falling to his death. That was hilarious. I don't know why that was an option, but it was hilarious. This game has some funny dialogue, and there's a lot of those kind of choices in this game. But I just even the beginning overall when you're on, I keep thinking it was a ship, but I don't even know if it was a ship. I kept saying a cruise ship, but maybe I was wrong. It might have just been a building, but when it's all just sinking, first of all, when you play as a waiter, just to go from that and get to the end of the game, it does seem like the game takes you on a journey as well. It is you do feel when you beat this game, you are fulfilled. I'm like, this game, it does not need to be any longer. No. People might say it's too short. I don't think it is. It's like I don't want to play any more World Danger. Nothing against the game, but
it's played out.
It's played out. I don't need to see any more disaster stuff. I'm happy with what we got. Okay, here we go. Joshua Harwell.
I ran up the media tower, and finally I made it to the top. There was a helicopter sent by Stephanie's father, and I was rescued.
I couldn't even look at Stephanie. The storm passed and the ocean was calm.
From the window of the helicopter,
oh,
I saw the sun shining through.
That reminds me of that ending of Jurassic Park when they save the kids and they're taking the helicopter and they out.
The media tower slowly disappeared into the sea, and finally, it was gone.
There we go. 5 hours 54. I definitely think this is a longer. Josh, you got A's across the board.
Yeah, wait. So.
Yeah, number of times warmed up 56 times. Oh, and we got to talk about other like little things. The warm hard mode and free mode difficulty has been added. I wonder if we play as Keith. Another thing I was going to say is the warm mechanic is so much better than the first bar doesn't work at all. I'm not saying it's perfect, the warm mechanic, but it's definitely much more integral to the game, you know. And I think changing clothes and being warmer and eating a like hearty meal to keep you kind of like more warm, it kind of works a lot better in this game. It's not perfect though. You don't need to do any of it really, but
you can ignore it.
you can ignore it, but it's still better than the first meter from Disaster Report.
Yeah, completely underused. It just wasn't worth it.
So any last words?
Again, I recommend give it a go. It's worth the playthrough. It's a fun game.
This one I would definitely say if you like hidden gems, play this one. It's good enough as a gem. Disaster Report maybe not go on the gem side. I like it, but I'm more confident to say this one's more it's got more to offer, I'd say. Yeah. Right, with that said, thanks for watching.
I heard the levee along the Hudson